You around there yet, Randy? VE3NEJ calling. I can't remember your call sign this hour of the morning. VE3NEJ, over. Kilowatt 9, Juliet Mike, K9JJM, VE3NEJ calling.
KD9XB, Kilo Delta 9 X-Ray, Bravo.
K9JJM, Kilowatt 9, Juliet Mike. This is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, over.
VE3NAJ from KD9XB, Kilo Delta 9 X-Ray Bravo.
KD9 X-Ray Bravo, VE3NEJ. Good morning. Name is Terry, and I'm in Kitchener, Ontario.
Okay, good morning, Terry. My name is Kim, K-I-M, in Arlington, Virginia. You're calling Jeff, who is in Goshen, Indiana, which is actually my home county. That's where I'm from, but actually now I live in Arlington, Virginia. I'm only 90 watts. I hope you're hearing me unamplified, over.
I'm seeing you here at S9 plus 5. A little bit of fading, but hey, it's 40 meters. It's early in the morning yet, over.
Yeah, that's right. The band just kind of goes all over the place. So anyway, you're putting through a wonderful signal down here and great audio and everything else. So I guess Jeff likes to hang out here before the ECARS gets started. How are things going today in Ontario?
Well, we're 32 degrees, and it says there's some snow accumulation expected today, which I am not looking forward to. I like to look out the window and watch everybody going nuts, shoveling off a half an inch of snow. Be the first one on your street to have a clear driveway. And not this kid. Be the first guy in the street and never to have him shovel my driveway. Well, I'm an amputee, so I have a hard time walking, let alone pushing a shovel. So, yeah, we talk, Jeff and Randy and I usually get on here about quarter to the hour, but when I call Jeff before that, it's usually just a beacon, something I can hear myself talk. Because you can't broadcast. So you're not supposed to broadcast on the amateur frequencies. So I'm calling somebody that I know is not going to be there yet, but I call him anyway. And I pick up other guys like yourself. So, yeah, I'm running almost a mirrored station to Jeff. The only difference is the microphone. I'm running a Behringer 8500. He's using a Purple Yeti or something. He's got a much bigger amplifier than me. I'm running a A11H Ameritron. He's running a AL80. It's a big one. And I'm running a little higher driver amp than him, but we're both using RM Italy driver amps or amplifiers for drivers. So kind of the same. Same, only different. How's that? Does that make sense, over?
Oh, that makes complete sense there. Yeah, if I were a little more dedicated radio amateur, I would get some investments here. I'm wondering if it's too late in my amateur radio career to get an amplifier at this point. Even though I do have a 240 volt outlet right here in the shack, which took quite a bit of effort and money to put in. So one of these days, maybe I will make that move. And then I also should invest in a decent microphone, because I'm just using the handheld microphone, which is Yaesu ST991 a transceiver, which so that should shop quite often, a little more often than it should. Fortunately, it's still on the warranty. But yes, I got to get all that stuff together. I am using a homebrew 40-meter inverted V, and it seems to work well for me. And then my big ray antennas are on the ground right now because we're going to be doing roof work pretty soon, and I'm looking forward for that to be over. VE3NEJ from KD9XB.
ED9XB, E3 NHA. Yeah, okay, Kim. Sounding good. My antenna is an upside down, what would you call it? A U. Upside down U. It's a dipole strung between my two towers with some skirt wires hanging down at each end to get it to tune on 40 meters. And it works. Been working for, I don't know, 10, 15 years. Yeah, it's never too late to get an amp. And at least now it won't be a lot of effort to use that 240 volt outlet. It'll be just a little bit of money. And if you're not running anything more than a kilowatt, you don't need it. You don't need 240 volts. I mean, if that's what turns your crank, is you put your amp on 240, because say you did, you don't need that kind of current unless of course, you're over 300 feet from your main panel. And not 300 feet in walkway, and 300 feet in wire travel. Like all my circuits leave the garage, they got to go up the wall, across the garage ceiling, down the other wall, into the basement, and then go from there. But still, I'm not over 300 feet away. I have 240 volt in the room next door. I put in a 40 amp, 60 amp sub panel when I put the workshop together, mostly for my phone system, but I can get 240 out of there if I need it. But everything I've got runs less than 12 amps at 120 volts. So, and it doesn't run any better. A lot of people are under the impression it'll run better on 220. No, it won't. Because you change the taps on the transformer and you get the same voltage out, and it's just you change the primary taps, that's all. It won't run any cooler, won't run any hotter, won't give you any more power. It'll just draw less current, so you can use a smaller wire. So use number 14 for your 15 amp circuit at 120 volts. So you can use a number 14 to get a 15 amp 240 volt circuit. So don't let anybody tell you it'll give you more power, because it won't. I suppose if for amp, you've got 1 amp, whether you run it on 240 or 120, it's still going to give you whatever the rated output of the amp is. It's not going to run any cooler. You can use smaller wire. You put it on 240 volts. Now, instead of having to use number 12 or number 10 to feed it, you can use a number 14. So, depending on how much current you're going to pull. But, so you got 120 volt or 240 volt, 20 amp outlet there. You got all the power you're ever going to need. In fact, what I would do in that case is when it's really hard to pull it, or you got to put a lot of effort into it, put in a number 10 or a number 8, and then put a sub panel in your shack, and then you got gobs of power for everything over.
Now there's an idea. I have a tiny closet-sized shack here with just a couple pieces of equipment, and I think everything might be overkill with my 240 outlet here. If I don't ever get the amplifier, I suppose I really should do that. All right, so what would you recommend for buying an amplifier right now in 2025? Over.
There's not too many cheap choices anymore. I bought an RM Italy solid state 600 watt BLA 600 it's called. Solid state, no tune, no nothing, just push a button and go. I got enough money wrapped up in this thing that I could have bought a really nice ACOM, and it had a much better amplifier. So after I bought that, I found a used ACOM 1000, which is a really nice amp. I like it. It does have a tube in it. The tube is expensive, yes. But all I've been bashing around is some used Ameritrons. They're like a bottom feeder amplifier. 811s, 811H, that's an entry-level thing, but yeah, I don't care. I got a few of them. I rebuilt an SB200. If you're into rebuilding, you can get those cheap. Cost you about $1,000 time you're done, but you only get 1,000 watts out of it. But you'll find that if there seems to be a magic number of about 500 watts. It's anything more than that, it takes gobs of power to get one more S unit at the far end. So if you're going for maximum signal, you want a combination of your antenna system. Antenna is the key. You want an efficient antenna system, a directional antenna system that you can point and shoot, and then pump some power into it. But you don't have to have these gigawatt stations. You see these guys running 2 and 3 kilowatt, 4 kilowatt. They do it out on 11 meters, and some of them go crazy. I've seen some that are 20 kilowatt, 11 meter amplifiers. But for what I do, I don't know, I'm 70 years old, so I don't really want to get into something too expensive. Not this late in the game. Who knows? I might come down here and have all dead tubes tomorrow. I might be one of them over.
Well, hope not. You are a young person compared to me. So yeah, well, that's an idea. And I was always thinking 600 watts would be my maximum because my remote tuner, LEDG remote tuner, is only rated for 600 or 700 watts. So my amplifier would have to be in that range also. Well, I'm just looking now at your RM Italy. If it's as simple and straightforward as you say, then maybe that's the way to go. So I'll take a good close look at that and see what I can come up with. Let's see. Here we have 54 degrees Fahrenheit. I notice the Canadian hams will give temperatures in Fahrenheit. Is that a courtesy to the U.S. hams, or do you usually talk to each other in Fahrenheit? VE3NEJ from KD9XB.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, there's Brother Jim. Yes and yes. I use Fahrenheit as a courtesy to my American friends, which is normally most of the people I talk to on amateur radio. And I have a thing called paradigm paralysis. No, it's not a communicable disease. It's a resistance to change. I got halfway into the tubes and transistors came along. I got halfway into the buying tools. I started out to be a motor mechanic, and then along comes metric. Now all of a sudden you're imperial fasteners. Then you get vehicles that were half metric, half imperial. So you know what? I just said nuts to this. I'm not changing. Temperature is temperature. I know what 32 degrees is. It's cold. So up here, 32 degrees is hot to some. Well, I don't speak metric. And Brother Jim, he's still on the imperial system. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Terry, my brother. How you doing this morning? This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Terry.
Hey, you're sounding good. Meet Kim there, KD9, X-Ray Baker. Him and I were just chatting about him. Now, there's a fellow who could tell you what kind of amp to buy. He just bought one himself. Over, Kim?
Roger that, Terry. Yeah, the amp here, Tim, is an ACOM 2000A. But now let me let you in on a little secret. There is no way I could buy this thing new, and pretty much the chances of me buying it used was non-existent. But I bought this amp. I mean, it was so cheap, I thought I'd stole it. Over.
Okay, so what is it?
An ACOM 2000A. Over.
All right, and how did you come across it? Was it a good used deal? Over.
Roger. Jeff, down there in Cape May, New Jersey, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, he threw a deal at me that I just could not turn down, and I wasn't wanting to put a whole lot of money in it. But anyway, even with the amp, I got a brand new spare set of tubes that come with it, and if you look on DX Engineering's website, the tubes are $1,275 a piece. Over.
Yeah, that's the scary part about the tubes. They're expensive and becoming harder to find. So do you think that if your tube goes out, will you ever replace it, or would you be able to replace it? Over.
Oh, I've got spare tubes that come with it, a brand new spare set of tubes.
Wow, sounds like you have a lifetime supply. Very good. All right. Well, that's probably the best way is to have a friend with an amplifier who needs one less amplifier, and that's maybe what. I don't think I have that situation right now, but I'll check around. Anyway, I'll send it back to Terry, VE3NEJ with KD8LEB. This is KD9XB.
Okay, I just thought of something nasty here, but I better not say it. Jim will get a big chuckle out of it, but yeah. And that 240-volt outlet you put in your shack, you put it in 2 wires or 3 wires?
It's been such a long time ago, and it was just the electrician doing it. It was his helper. I think it's a 3-wire. Over.
Well, if you don't use it, you got 2 separate circuits there for on 110 volts. You could run the shack on one pair, neutral and hot, and run the 115 volt amplifier on the other pair. Over.
There's an idea. I didn't know I had all this electrical capability and potential here in my tiny little closet shot-sized shack. Over.
Well, Jim and I are both retired industrial or construction maintenance electricians, so we got all the little tricks up our sleeve. Over.
Yeah, and I'm still trying to learn basic electricity. I am learning things. Even at my advanced age, I'm learning stuff about household electricity, which fascinates me. So I might actually get smart by the time it's all over there. VE3NEJ from KD9XB.
Yeah, Jim, he was just asking me about amplifier. You're probably listening in the beginning there and talking about power and running amplifiers on 240 volts and stuff. So I think I was leading him. Don't think I was leading him into it too confusing, but just telling him how the options he has. So you're sounding good this morning, Jimmy. You're plus 15 up here this morning. Over.
Roger that, Terry. You're plus 20 here as well. Sounding good. And Tim, I'm not sure what your QTH is, but you're sounding good as well. And I'm going to hop in here, grab a cup of coffee, and I'll be back here in a few moments, gentlemen. Back to you, Terry.
Okay. Before I send it back to Kim, I wonder if Randy's in here, or K9JJM. Are you up and about yet?
Victor Echo 2, Julia Victor Mike.
Oh, we got a VE2, Julia Victor Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning, gentlemen, from Montreal, Quebec. I was just browsing into the frequency. I heard you guys in there. Just wanted to give you a good morning.
I've lost him, Kim. Have you got him?
Yeah, he was just popped in to say good morning. That's all he had to say. KD9XB.
Oh, that was the VE2?
Yes.
Oh, okay. What about Randy? Are you out and about? Talk to Randy every Saturday, Sunday morning, and what a knucklehead I am. I can't remember his call sign. Over.
You're doing better than I am. I have a problem remembering call signs and names too. So, all right. Well, I think the ECARS starts at 8 o'clock as far as I know. So, what I think I will do is go down and get another cup of coffee. My wife will be home soon from swimming, her morning swim. So, I will step out of the shack here. But great talking to you, Terry, and also Jim. And thank you for a good QSO and all the great advice for amplifiers. I will look into all that stuff. So we'll let the ECARS people get situated here. from KD9XB, Kilo Delta 9 X-Ray Bravo in Arlington, Virginia, 73.
Okay, Kim, give us a shout anytime. I'm good on QRZ, too, if you want to send me an email or got some questions. My rules up here might be not the same as your rules down there, but Jim could verify that. Electricity is the same. It doesn't care whether it's American wires or Canadian wires. All the theory is the same. It's just some of the rules and what you can do with it. So Jim would know those more so than me. I'm licensed in Canada, so. Yeah, we've both been at it since we could walk. We went to school with Thomas Edison, I think. No, he was the teacher. But anyway, talk to you later, Kim. VE3NEJ.
Yeah, but Terry, your tea kettles are plugged into the wall, and our tea kettles go on the stove, so there has to be a difference in electricity between the U.S. and Canada.
Ours plug in the wall, and yours what?
Tea kettles in the U.S. go on top of the stove and get warmed up that way, but in Canada, they're plugged into the wall. That's one thing I noticed in my trips to Canada.
Well, you haven't come to my house because my tea kettle goes on the stove. I got a gas range, and that's how I heat water, over.
Okay, well, I thought that's what Canada was famous for, was the plug-in tea kettles. Anyway, of course, that could be decades ago when I first started visiting Canada. All right, 73 KD9XB.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Terry, I'm back.
I hear that, James. KE8LDB, VE3NEJ. And I'm slowly getting up to a full head of steam here this morning. I felt like an old cat, D9 this morning. My pup engine wouldn't start. Well, once I got moving, it was okay. Got the main engine running now. And I don't know what I'm going to do today, but I put a little 13-inch 16 by 9 monitor on my Hermes. This is a slick little unit. It's got the display twice the size, three times the size of the 890. And it's just, now that I know what all the buttons are for, I don't really need to know what's on the button caps because I know what they do. So just point and click, over.
Roger that. I'll tell you what, these little Hermes are slick little units. You know that?
Well, if you and I can figure them out, they got to be pretty slick.
Boy, ain't that different. Oh, I see our foreign friend is here this morning at 7:57. That's precisely what time that comes in every day, over.
Yeah, do you want to dance?
Will you lead or do you want me to lead?
Is that dancing music? I'll go and put the old prosthesis on. Maybe I should just put a peg in place of the foot so I can just spin round circles, over.
There you go. Yeah, that's nice waltz music. 3-4 times. You just walk around the dance floor there, Terry, over. Boy, that'd be a sight to see, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'd almost pay money to watch that, over.
Roger on that. Anyway, I wonder if give Jeff a holler and see if he's in there.
Alrighty, K9JJM. K9JJM, are you around there, Jeff? VE3NEJ and LDB. I'll bet he's getting a couple of slices of cinnamon toast this morning.
Maybe, yeah. I heard him talking to somebody. I think it was Bernie he was talking to Thursday. And he was saying that Bernie said something about he's sorry to hear about a death in his family. I just hope to God it wasn't his mother, over.
Yeah, well, I got that same thing to look forward to as well.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to let him go. See, she was in a nursing home. I know my mom was in the same position when she passed. They called one night about 10 o'clock and they said, you need to get over here quick. And it's only about 15 minutes from where we live. And by the time that I got over there, she had already passed. The only thing I hope that when she did go, she wasn't laying there alone. Over.
Well, it's what we're worried about with my mom because she's actually starting to lose it. She's making up stories, and the problem is she believes half the stories she makes up. She did fall and break her wrist one time, and then she fell and broke her hip, and she laid on the kitchen floor overnight. So my brother come in the morning to check on her. So we don't know what she's going to get into next. TV's broke all the time, and she takes the batteries out of the remotes and put them in backwards.
Roger on that. Well, Terry, I'll tell you what, I'm going to, it's 8 o'clock now. What do you say we turn this over to Jeff, and I will give you a call here's this afternoon sometime, okay?
Sounds like a plan, Jim. Look forward to it. I'll be sitting here doing nothing anyway. See you later, V3 NEJ.
Roger that. Dave, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform 2, it's all yours. Go get it.
Yeah, good morning, you guys. K1KUZ. Yeah, both you guys really good strong here in East Tennessee. Terry, you got your good S9. Jim, your S8 or S7 or S8. Very, very good signals here. So, anyway, we're going to get the net rolling. This is K1KUZ. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo. And the ECARS number is 1995. And I'll be your net control station for this first hour of ECARS. ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So just let me know if you're one of them three, and I'll put you on top any list I have. ECARS is also a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. And if you would like to become a member, or you just want to find out what ECARS is all about, just look us up on the internet. We can be found at www.ECARS7255.com. At this time, I'll ask if there's any emergency or priority traffic or any station on short time. Call now. Any emergency or priority traffic or any station on short time, call now. Okay, nothing heard. Again, my call sign is Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name here's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I am located in Eastern Tennessee. And we'll get the net started with mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins. So this will be for mobile, portable, or QRP only at this time. Call now. Is there any mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins for ECARS? Call now. That's funny. You should get at least one or two. Okay, we'll do a general call-up then. Again, this will be for any station anywhere. All are welcome on ECARS. Membership is not required. K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Any station anywhere. Sierra Lima.
Whiskey 1 to Papa Lima.
Juliet Mike.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Bravo.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
See, I got 4. There was probably more there. I might have missed 1 or 2. Stations ending in Papa Lima, Juliet Mike, Yankee Bravo Alpha, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Anybody I missed?
Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Delta Bravo. Lima Delta Bravo.
I got Lima Delta Bravo, and did I get Whiskey Oscar Romeo?
That's me, Dave. Good morning.
I got you, Rob. Got you on the list. Let's see, that's 6 of them. Any other check-ins? Any other check-ins? Call now. All right, nothing heard at this time. Mike, Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. Come on in. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Good morning, ECARS community. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, ECARS number 10465. Yeah, Vanta's in the good shape. You are 5'9", no problem, like everybody else. And a little drizzle outside, 51 degrees this morning. We are expecting overcast all day, so basically it's going to be a radio day. So, how copy, Dave? This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, Connecticut, over.
Oh, I got you real good, Mike. 5'8" to 5'9". Audio is always good. Yeah, not a whole lot going on here. Currently we're at 56 degrees. This is going to be our last warm day for a little bit, but I'm not looking forward to what's coming tomorrow or Monday. But today, another nice day. I'm going to do what I can outside, probably do a little rigging, do a little archery, and then enjoy the day. So, anyway, sounded really good, Mike. I have your number 10465, and good hearing you this morning. Have a good day. Over.
Roger. Glad to hear you this morning. I'm busy during the week, so I dedicate my weekend for this room here. Anyway, Larry and Rob, pretty good, strong signals here in Middletown. 73 guys, and good to hear you this morning. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Bye-bye.
All right, Mike, you got to take care. We'll catch you during the week, hopefully. Have yourself a good weekend. Good to hear you. We're clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, and next station up is K9JJM. Good morning, Jeff. Come on in.
All right, very good. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. My name is Jeff in Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning, my brothers in radio there, Jim, Terry, and Kitchener. And I heard Mike in there. Good morning to everybody that's tuned in this morning. Broadcast is really beating me up pretty good here this morning, but it'll fade. But anyway, good to hear everybody. Good signals. What is it? 42 degrees, cloudy here in Goshen. Going to be kind of cloudy, dreary all day. Falling temperatures, maybe late this evening, mixed precipitation as possible, and by Sunday, the snow is starting and continuing into Monday, so we'll have to see how much we get. It'll be an inch or 2, or maybe 3 at the most. But anyway, it'll be the first snow of the season, and then we kind of warm up again, so it'll be just enough to be sloppy for a little bit. Anyway, it's the weekend. I don't usually work, so just play a little bit of radio. So it sounded good here, Dave, and I just want to thank you so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. K1KUZ from K9JJM.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, I got you 5758. You're sounding good there. The band on this end is pretty quiet. Only running about an S3 noise level. So things sound good right now, no problem. And we got one more, like I was saying, we got one more good day here, and then we're gonna. They're talking about, I think, an inch of snow maybe on Monday. I think it's Monday. About an inch of snow maybe. We'll see what happens here, but had some good heavy rain last night, which was well needed. That kind of came through pretty quick. Just as I was getting ready to go to sleep, it started to downpour. Wind started blowing, but no thunderstorms, it was just some heavy rain, which we needed in this area. But anyway, again, not much going on here, Jeff. And again, you're sounding really good, so have a good day. We appreciate your checking in as always, Jeff. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, very good. And you finally getting the much needed rain, and about one more day of good weather, and then you're going to get the cold stuff too. So anyway, we'll see how bad it can get. Like I say, probably like us, you'll probably warm up too later next week. So thanks again. Good to hear you, Dave, as always. K1KUZ, K9JJ, I'm 73.
Yeah, I'm sure hoping it don't stay cold for very long, Jeff. It's too early for, especially down here, to get temperatures where you're going to get freezing precipitation. So hope it's a quick in and out thing and we get back to somewhat normal. Can deal with all of that. It's usually not too bad. Take care, Jeff. Good hearing you. I hope to catch you next week. We're going to clear with Jeff. That is K9JJM, number 9082 on the roster. N1YBA. Come on in, Larry. Good morning.
Yeah, there was a contact, Dave. I'll let him go first.
Okay, yeah, was there a contact? I missed you. Sorry about that. Contact, go ahead. Larry, can you hear him?
I don't know where he went, but let's see if I got it. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. ECARS number 10123. Busy as always. So I got a lot going on, just as much as anybody else. Cars, trees. The guy with the tree work we were talking about. I'm not sure when he's going to get out here, if he is or not, because inclement weather's coming, pertaining to the wet stuff, because the trucks, with the big boom, you got to have good ground. Anyways, so sounded good this morning, everybody, and signals, and maybe a little Canadian broadcast in there too. Back to you, Dave.
I'm hearing them, Larry, but they're very faint. They're way down at the noise level. No big deal. And yep, well, I know you got all kinds of stuff going on for sure. And with the tree and all that, I'm just hoping you take a little video on that, Larry. Do you intend to do that?
Oh, what was the question?
Yeah, do you intend to make a little video on them taking that tree down?
Yeah, I always do. Discreetly, so. Yep.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see that. Probably a lot like the last one you had on. Just lower everything to the ground. Ground crew cleans it all up, throws it in a chipper. Before long, they got the whole thing out and gone. So, hope all goes well with that, Larry. Good to hear you this morning. Good signal here. 5.7 to 5.9 currently, Larry. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you Monday.
Right. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Okay, we're going to clear with Larry. That is November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, 1012 on the roster. And WA4ZAZ. Come on in, Wally. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. period of time. The guys came yesterday to install a new solar plant for the home water heater. Replace the one that was used for 4x8 and replace it 4x14. So, what is your organization? Water. This from here, about 950 watts this morning. So that there needs to be a squeeze some of that so that you can small amount of received pressure.
Okay, fine business on all there, Wally. Again, for the 900 watts, you're only giving me between 5.5 and 5.6, Wally. So I guess it's just propagation in that location, or it's the fact that the antenna is still down some, but either way, you're 5.5 to 5.6. But 100% readable. The foreign broadcast station, there is no problem here this morning. I can barely hear them. So anyway, okay on everything, Wally. Hope you get all that straightened out. Hope you eventually can get the antenna up in the air again. But at least you got the remote receiver to hear me and stuff, and I'm having really no problem copying your station this morning. But I was surprised when you said 900 watts, and I was only getting like an S5 from you. But anyway, no problem, Wally. I think you heard the weather here. Last good day before you get into some cold for hopefully a short period of time, maybe an inch of snow Monday. We'll see what happens. So, have yourself a good weekend, Wally. Hope to catch you next time. Over.
Okay, very good, Dave. Yeah, we're supposed to be touching the possibility of getting down on freezing here. So that's going to be interesting. Now, looking for brings out some of the plants for sure. Particularly the adults that you're involved in that whole way. Look for you now.
All right, well, yeah, it's mighty early for temperatures like that to be down there in Florida. Hope that ain't a sign of stuff that's coming this winter. That's for sure. So, take care, Wally. We'll catch you next week. Have a good one. We're going to clear at WA4ZAZ. And next one up is Kilo Echo 8, Lima, Delta, Bravo. Jim at the clay mill. Come on in, Jim. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning, Wally, down there in Inverness, and all others here. Jeff, I heard you up there at Goshen. You're sounding good this morning. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima, Delta, Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got a balmy 51 degrees, a little lingering fog this morning. It's a little foggy this morning. But outside of that, I think it's going to be a pretty nice day. Dave, how's things in Unicoi County? Over.
Well, not too bad, Wally. Got a lot of leaves to rake all the time, but I do them in spurts, little spurts there. I'll clean them off, wait till more fall, clean them off. It's better than waiting for all of them to be down and move in that huge pile. Definitely. I just got to rake them towards the back of the woods here and just kind of rake them off the woods is all I do. And I've only got a small section of lawn that I consider to be lawn. The rest of it just almost like just living in the woods there. But anyway, all's good, Jim. And again, we're expecting maybe some snow on Monday. I hope that's a short-lived thing and it starts to warm back up. But anyway, sounding good, Jim. I got you 5.7 and 5.8. Just keep it at USB. That foreign broadcast station is no issue. So good to hear you, Jim. You take care. Over.
Roger that, Dave. You take care as well. Have a great day. I'm going to be listening along here, and we'll talk to you, if not before, We'll talk to you next Saturday. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Dave. You have yourself a good day and a good week coming up. Always good to hear you for sure. We're going to clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo with Jim in Southern Ohio. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Come on in, Rob. Good morning.
All right, good morning, Dave. Thank you for being here. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, ECARS 10055 on the east coast of Connecticut, the last town of the state of Connecticut. Oh, what's going on? Well, yeah, we've been having a lot of heavy winds here, and it's just like blowing the leaves, you know. You blow them one way, they come back at you again there, so I knocked that off. I just got spots that I have there, but, you know, what are leaves? Just leave them alone, I would say. But around here, everybody's got a couple of leaves fall on their lawn, and they got to run out and get them off there, so not me. Well, what do we got? We got some rain today. I don't know what the forecast is. There's an event there on W8L there for the anniversary, the 50th anniversary of the sinking at Edmund Fitzgerald, and also at Midway. There's a couple of events on there, so I like working events there. So we'll be doing that for today since no outdoors activities. And otherwise, not too much more than that. So we'll move on, and everybody have a good day. We'll be up here for roll call today. I guess it's roll call with Jeff there. So Dave, thank you for being there. Hope everything is well. God bless. So 7-3s, everyone. Have a good day. W1WR. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Rob. You know, good to hear you this morning. And I prefer to have my leaves when I rake them just a little bit wet in the air, and relatively calm outside. If they're a little wet, you can move them along and they stay right where you put them. The wind won't move around, or a little breeze won't blow them around too much. Those are ideal conditions for me. If you try to rake them when they're dry and there's any kind of wind up there at all, you're more or less kind of wasting your time, especially moving them with a rake. So anyway, today's a good day to try to move the last few that are there. I'm sure more will come down or get blown into that area. But outside that, not a whole lot going on, Rob. And hopefully we'll catch you on Monday there. Have a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, very good. I don't know who's tuning up there. I hope that rig don't blow up the way the signal and hums on there. So, yeah, okay. All right, Dave. Again, thanks, sir. So we'll hopefully see you Monday morning. Everyone enjoy. W1WOR.
Yeah, I heard that, Rob. Yeah, somebody's giving me like a 20 over signal. Just keying up. Maybe they're tuning up or whatever, but no big deal. We work around that. And we'll catch you Monday, hopefully, Rob. You have a good weekend. We're going to clear with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. That is Rob, ECARS number 10055. And this is K1KUZ. Handle here is Dave. We're located in southeast Tennessee. And we're taking check-ins from anybody we can hear through mobile, portable, or QRP. I'll put you on top of my list. Any check-ins, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 9, Charlie Bravo, Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha, November.
Okay, I'm not sure if there was more than what I just caught here, but I got 3 of them. Station Indian, Charlie Bravo, Bravo. Italy, Quebec, Juliet. And November, Alpha, November. Is there another one there?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Hey, I got you, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Stand by. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Call now. Okay, nothing heard. I'll take them in the order I picked them up. Got a station ending in Charlie Bravo, Bravo. Good morning. Come on in. Fill in your call sign.
This is November 9,
Charlie Bravo Bravo. Name here is Chris, Charlie Hotel Radio India Sierra, and wanted to say good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning to you, Chris. I don't recognize your call sign. I think it's probably the first time we worked each other. But yeah, good signal down here into East Tennessee. I'm not sure where your location is, but we'll get that here in a minute. Anyway, good to hear you, Chris. Good signal, 5.7 to 5.9, good and strong there. Just need to get your location and stuff, and if you have an ECARS number, we'll take that too. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm located about 8 miles northwest of Louisville, Kentucky, in Indiana. Over.
Roger that. Louisiana. I mean, Louisville, Kentucky. Did you say Indiana?
I'm in Indiana, across the river from Louisville, Kentucky.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, well, you're doing pretty good there. I'm hearing you fine there. Nice to hear you this morning there. What do you got for weather at your location?
It's partly cloudy and about 39 degrees. It was 41. It's dropped a couple of degrees. They say we can pick up some rain today and possibly some snow showers tomorrow afternoon. So we're going to be watching the weather kind of close. Other than that, I really don't have anything for that. Just wanted to wave a hand and say good morning to everyone.
Yeah, all right, Chris. Yeah, it's good to hear you, though. Check in with me. I'm on every Saturday morning, generally, 8 till 9, and I look forward to hearing you again. I now got you in my log, so we'll remember that, Chris. And good to hear you. Have yourself a good week and good weekend, and we'll hopefully hook up with you again. We're going to clear with Chris. That is November 9, Charlie Bravo Bravo.
Everybody have a great Saturday.
And next station up is Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, Dave, did you turn it over to me?
Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Sorry about that. Yeah, come on in.
No, that's all right. Somebody was doubling with you there a little bit. This is WB3IQJ. Name's Don, Thompsontown, PA, 30637 for life for the roster if you need that. And looks like it's going to be a fairly nice day to travel. We're heading here after a bit on a 3-hour trek down to my daughter's in Philadelphia. So we'll probably be checking in Mobile Hill after a bit. So nice signal this morning, Dave. You're 10 over, so good to hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Don. Yeah, well, I thought I recognized your call sign there. I should know it all by heart by now. But, all right, yeah, thanks for the signal report. You're only about a 5.6, 5.7 here, Don. I'm surprised I'm giving you such a good signal, but it's propagation. What are you going to do? But you're solid copy. I got a real low noise level between, I guess, 2 and 3. And a foreign broadcast station. There's no issue at this location at all, so... Anyway, fine business on all, Don. Got your number 30637, Thompsontown, PA. Have a good weekend, Don. Over.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Yeah, you too. No, you have a nice signal in here. I'm only running barefoot an old homebrew inverted V that I put up here a while back, so it doesn't surprise me. I'm running about 75 watts right now. So anyhow, I won't hold it. You have a blessed day, my friend, and we will talk to you again, I'm sure. Hopefully we will anyway. So you have a blessed one. Back to you. WK1KUZ, WB3IQJ. Back to you, Dave. Have a good one.
Yeah, okay, Don. Yeah, you're running actually low power there pretty much. But, yeah, no problem. Again, you're 100% readable. Signal don't mean a whole lot. As long as you can hear the other station good, it's good. It's a good connection. So take care, Don, and we'll catch you next week, hopefully. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. That's Don. 30637 on the roster. I think this is a new station coming up here. I got one ending in November, Alpha November. Good morning. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. The call is Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November. And the handle is Carrie, Kilowatt Echo, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee. ECARS 21079, and I'm located in the Adirondack foothills here of northern New York. You've got a nice signal there this morning, about 10 over 9. Band's a little noisy, but you're coming through nicely there. And we're getting rain here right now, and I guess later this evening it may turn to snow. So we've already had one snowstorm here, and didn't amount to too much, maybe a couple inches. and that went away the same day. So it is the season here in the Adirondacks, Glenn.
Yeah, it's way too early for me, Kerry, I'll tell you that. But, yeah, even down here in Tennessee, we got maybe, they're predicting an inch on Monday, an inch of snow. That's not going to last real long here. You know, first time we get any sun at all, that'll be burned right off there. I'm located on the mountainside here, and I got southern exposure to the sun. If we get any of that, it'll melt whatever we get right off. So, anyway, I don't recognize your call sign, the name, or that location. So I think this is probably the first time we've made contact. But I got you in the log here now. And you are 5'6" to 5'7" down here into East Tennessee, Kerry. Over.
Yeah, okay, good on all that. Is my audio coming through, the noise okay? It sound reasonable?
Yeah, roger that. I'm having no problem with it.
Yeah, okay. I did a little adjusting on my ICM mic here on the 7300 in the last couple of days, and changed the tone a little bit on it and this and that. But it's a hard microphone to get the ALC and the compression adjusted on. You can't drive it very hard. It has so much gain, the microphone, that you have to keep the level way down and a little bit of compression because it overdrives very easily. But anyway, good to check in with you this morning. I'm sure there's a lot of other guys waiting there. So have a great day. Thank you for getting me in, and I'll catch up with you again. WA2NAN.
Okay, Kerry. Yeah, fine on the 7300. If I ever get another radio, that'll be the one I get. Like probably a million other people got them probably. Very, very popular radio. But yeah, I guess you know, well, to my ears, your audio sounds fine. If you did tweak around on it, probably you might be able to even get it better. But as it stands the way you got it right now, it's not a problem for me to listen to. It sounds pretty good. So, but again, you might be able to even get it better. Plenty of adjustment on that rig there. So take care, Terry. Hopefully we'll catch you again. I got you in my log. Over. I guess Kerry got out of there, but anyway, nice to hear him. That was Whiskey Alpha 2 November, Alpha November, around the Adirondacks in New York, news station for me. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on a Rochester Life. And my outdoor thermometer is not working right at the moment here, so I can't tell you how cold it is outside here. I think it's 51 degrees there that I saw somewhere. Anyway, and you are 5'9" plus there, over.
Wow, Leroy, I'm giving you 5'9". Wow. You're 5'5", though. Pretty good copy. I'm hearing you 100%, which don't usually happen too often. But I think last week or the week before that, you also gave me a really nice signal. I copied you 100%. So you're doing pretty good, Leroy. The band is cooperating with us, but I'll give you 5'5", okay, Leroy? 5'5". You dropped back just a teeny bit, but we're hearing you okay. Over.
Okay, Dave. Thanks for the 5'5" there. And I got a question, Dave. Did NA1X check in with you? Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray?
QSL?
Not yet, Leroy. Not yet, but I expect to probably hear from him.
Okay, well, anyway, Dave, thanks for picking me up. And you have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Next Saturday, over.
You bet, Leroy. Yeah, nice to be able to actually talk to you, where I can understand everything you're saying. So, propagation between you and I past couple weeks have been pretty decent. So, take care and have a good weekend, Leroy. Great to hear you this morning.
Okay, Dave, 73, NA1X, N1FGN.
Right up there in West Suffield.
N1FGN.
1814 on the roster. K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear? Call now.
Number 2,
Uniform Bravo.
Yankee Juliet Uniform. Echo Nancy Hotel.
Okay, I got Yankee Juliet uniform and Echo November Hotel. There was one I missed.
Yankee uniform Bravo.
Zulu Golf November. Got you. Al got you. Was there any others there?
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Was that you, Jerry?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, I got you. N2ZGN. I got you on the list. Is there any others? Okay, I'm going to work them four there. Yankee Juliet uniform. That's Charlie. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Charlie out of Ava Central, Pennsylvania. I got 47 degrees, foggier than pea soup. It's really foggy here. And my ticket to ride, Dave, is, what is it, 30026 out of Ava, Pennsylvania. You're about a good 5'7" up here, Dave. Over.
Okay, Charlie, appreciate that signal report there. I was busy jotting down some info. I didn't look at the meter there, but I'm hearing you pretty good. You're 100% readable. Kilo KH3YJU. Just wanted to remember your call sign, Charlie. Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. 30026 you gave me for a number. But give me just a little bit more talk, Charlie. I'll give you good signal report.
Hi, okay. I wanted to say it's 47 degrees right now, very foggy, and it's supposed to get up in the 50s sometime today. Over.
Yeah, I got you around 5'8", Charlie. You're doing pretty good there. Sound good. And okay on the temperature there and all that. Currently here we're about 58 degrees on our way up to maybe mid and upper 60s possibly, depending on the sun. And I see it starting to looks like it's starting to cloud over here again. But tomorrow and into Monday, chance for some snow, maybe an inch here in the mountains, Charlie. And hopefully that don't last very long. So anyway, really good to hear you, Charlie. Got anything else?
Nothing else, Dave. Thanks for getting me in there. You're doing a good job up here, and have a good, safe day. Catch you another day. A3YJU down along.
All right, Charlie. Take care and have a good weekend. We're going to clear with Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. 30026 on the roster. Next station ending in Echo November Hotel. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. A kilowatt to Echo Nasty Hotel. Thank you for picking me up. The sun is shining back early. We're in the low 40s. Likely next week you'll have to get a few flakes of snow, but this time of the year is to be expected, of course. Again, the name is Mike, located here at Arcade New York. And my number is 21295, and you're 518. Go ahead, please.
Okay, Mike. Roger on your low 40s there. I got Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Hope the call sign's correct. And currently here about 56 degrees. And it is, I'm gonna call it partly sunny, I guess. But our last decent day before you start getting cold, Mike. I'm not sure it's gonna get up your way, but anyway, you're sounding good, and you're about a 5'7" here, Mike. Just a teeny bit of QSB, but you're sounding good there. Over.
Okay, thank you, Dave. These four other gentlemen popped in after I did, so you got a list to pick up. Thank you. 73.
All right, you take care. Appreciate your check-in, Mike. Hopefully we'll catch you next week. We're going to clear with Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. And let's see, next one up, K3YUB. Good morning, Al. Come on in.
Hey, K1KUZ. K3YUB here. Party good morning to Jerry, Father Mike, and Charlie there. Everybody having a really good signal, and it is Al here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30268, where it's 45 degrees. It's kind of damp and wet outside. Rained last night. And all those leaves that my wife and I picked up yesterday, they came back. They're all over the place. I wonder where they came from. Back to you there, Dave. You sound terrific. K3YUB. Go ahead.
All right, yeah, 5 and 9. 5 and 9 down here today, sounding good. And I did the same thing. If I go out there and rake it again, it'll be the third time I did it. But I don't mind doing it. I only got a small section of lawn that's any good. And I just finished it. What was it? Just maybe 2-3 days ago. And I look out there this morning, there's almost the same amount there again. But I look at it this way: it's easy to run across that lawn with the rake and move them over, move them out. I just kind of rake them off into the woods. But it's better moving small amounts than to wait for all of them down and try to move that huge pile that you would have all the way down across the yard into the woods. So it only takes me maybe 20 minutes to rake that whole section of the yard off and into the woods. So I'll do them in little spurts. It's easier than moving a huge pile. At least that's the way I look at it. But it's covered again. Needs to be raked off. And today's actually a perfect day to do that again because they're a little bit wet. And it's calm out there, so that's no problem moving. But enough on the leaves there, Al. You sounded really good here this morning. No problem. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, you're doing a good job up this way too. It's 5-9, no problem. Hey, I agree with you. I just refuse to wait till they all fall down. And you got piles and piles of them. We bag them here. There's no place else to put them, so we have to bag them and have them taken away. And a long time ago, before the tree got really old, I think it's 70 bags leaves, 70 bags. And I learned my lesson. Do them a little bit at a time. You don't have as much to do then if you're not bringing it back. But anyway, it's being taken care of. Hey, thanks for being there. You have a great day. We're going to try our best to do the same thing here. K1KUZ 73 K3YUB. Bye-bye.
Yeah, okay, Al. Hey, did you say 70 bags of leaves?
Yep. That's what I used to get about 20 years ago on this property. 70 big garbage bags. Go ahead.
Man, I'm trying to picture that. I'm trying to picture that many garbage bags. God, 70. You must have a good sized hunk of property there, Jerry. I mean, Al. But yeah, anyway, I got mine's a very small area. The rest is basically just like the woods, but I do got a nice grass section. That's I consider that my lawn, and it's relatively flat. There's nothing where I live that's flat. It's all mountainside, but so I take care of that area, and I say the heck with the rest. It's like living in the woods, Al. But anyway, take care. Good hearing you. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you next week, hopefully. We are going to clear with Al. That is K3YUB, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. November 2 Zulu Golf, November. Come on in, Jerry. Morning.
Good morning, Dave. You should hear me better. I'm up to about 550 watts right now. And now let's see. We're at 42 degrees right now. And sunshine and clearing. And 4:26 this morning, we were actually at 54 degrees. And we're supposed to get up to 49 again today. So we've actually gone well above our high, just a little earlier than normal. And yeah, I'm glad I don't have Al's leaf problem. I don't really have a leaf problem. The way I'm situated, the southwest breeze, the west breeze, and northwest breeze all blow the leaves right down into the woods. So I'm happy with that. All I got to do is one or two little areas. I run down through, most of the leaves are done, and I just chop them up and send them into the forest. So that helps out there. Have a great day, over.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, okay on the leaves. So nature is moving them for you, Jerry. That's pretty good. Nice to be in an area where the wind is just simply moving them off for you. The biggest part of them, anyway. So anyway, I only got you about an S4 here, Jerry. Just about an S4, but again, I'm running a real low noise level. I copied you 100%. I'm not certain what you said you were running for power, if any, but
only about an S4, but 100% readable. Over.
Roger, I'm back on my primary antenna. I'm picking up the broadcast station more on this than on my other. But what do you have for a signal level now? Over.
Yeah, it just came up to about a 5, Jerry, around a 5. So it's probably just propagation. How do you got me? How am I doing up there?
You're S4 to S5, so it's pretty comparable. It's definitely depends on the takeoff angle and the reflection, where the reflection's coming back from. So very good, Dave. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you next weekend. Over.
All right, Jerry. I appreciate that report. So it's about the same on both ends. It just popped up to an S5 or so. It's a little bit band, it's a little bit propagation, the whole thing. So anyway, Jerry, thanks for what you do on ECARS, and nice to hear you this morning. Sure hope to catch you next week. We are going to clear with Jerry. That is November 2 Zulu Golf, November, located up there in Peru, New York. That clears that list. This is K1 KUZ for ECARS, and we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yeah, the K3 station again.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning.
K3 JTA. You want to stand by for a second.
Roger. Yep, station who called in just before me, I heard you, and I'll see if you need a relay to get into the net control. K3JT standing by.
KUZ. Got distracted by the wife here for a bit. Sorry about that. I got Kilo November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Was there any other check-ins there? Okay, nothing is heard. KN4 MUF. Gene, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Brooksville, Alabama, 62 degrees. And guys, what is going on today? I've got a lot of work to do here in the house today, and taking care of my wife, making sure she's okay. So she's not able to get up and get around. So I hope everyone will please keep the prayers coming in for her that God will heal her and make sure she can walk once again. But that's what will be going on around here. Just like I said, taking care of BBC and a half on the radio every once in a while, and of course, practicing guitar. Thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do for running the net. KN4 MUF back in net, and everyone have a blessed day.
Okay, Gene, I got you 5-7 to 5-8 here this morning. And we're still saying prayers for your wife. Hope all that gets taken care of eventually. And like you say, she can walk again. So we're praying for her there, Gene. And anyway, again, your signal's good down here, up here into Tennessee this morning. And all's well here so far. And currently we're just hit 60 degrees. We just hit 60. Might get into the upper 60s possibly, depending on sun. And then maybe some snow, maybe an inch of snow by Monday, Gene. So anyway, you take care, and we hope to catch you next week. Over.
Roger, thanks so much. And 7 times. God bless.
All right there, Gene. So we're going to clear with Gene. That is Kilo November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot. He's in Huntsville, Alabama today. K3J
I think that's Tim. Good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. I gotta situate this foot pedal better, man. It's been giving me a hard time here. Anyway, Dave and all ECARS people, Gene, I heard you very well up here in South Central Pennsylvania, and all the best to you and your wife, man. I'll tell you, you demonstrate your love and devotion for her almost every time I hear you on here, and it's a blessing for her and for you. It really is. So anyway, hey, Dave, I enjoyed hearing this conversation here. Al, I don't know if you're still around, but the conversation about the leaves, man, it's a perennial thing that we have here on ham radio. We love to talk about the leaves. And, it just occurs to me, as Darren was talking about how the different directions of wind helps him clear out his lot there, and it occurs to me, I wonder, there's got to be some kind of a scientific study out there. Somebody must have done something for a master's degree dissertation or whatnot. Al, the first thing came to mind for me this morning for you was you said that the same leaves blew back into your yard that you and your wife cleared yesterday. And, I immediately thought of ducks and, waterfowl, how they ban those things and see how they come back every year. Well, there's got to be some kind of a computer control whatever that can determine which seeds come back into your yard. So anyway, that's something to think about a little bit more. I don't know if there's any economic value in that. However, Jerry, you said about this, your wind, and I'm wondering if there was ever any thought by people who work at Zillow, the homeowners, the home for sale place, if there's any kind of mechanism or computer program out there that does a study about like how many trees you have in your yard, how big the trees are, how wide, what kind they are, and then this thing about the wind you were just talking about, and then they would come up with a value for your yard to determine what kind of leaf removal effort you have to do on a particular property. I don't know. That's interesting. Okay, well anyway, Dave, you have a good day. Everybody on ECARS, hey, it's Saturday morning, and y'all have a good day. K3JCA.
All right, Tim. I got you 5'8" to 5'9", so you're sounding really good here, no doubt. And you okay about all the leaf situations and things? Again, my piece of land that I consider to be a lawn. It's not real big, but I take care of it. It's the only good section of the yard I got here on the mountains, Tim, where there's grass and it's relatively level. And there's times when if the wind is blowing from the right direction, it's strong enough, it'll actually take all these leaves right off the yard. It just blows them up into a bank, either up against the fence or into the woods itself. But there's times if they're dry and the wind is blowing strong enough from a certain direction, it clears that yard right off. But it's not doing it this year, and I've raked it a couple of times already. But it's not big, and today's a perfect day to go out and clean the rest of them off it again, because they're just a little bit wet. But anyway, Tim, sounded really good. Please wish you on ECARS, and have a good weekend. Hope to get you next time there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You're plus 20 up here in that last transmission. Have a good day, Dave. K3JCA.
Wow, plus 20, that's pretty strong there. Nothing here but 100 watts, Tim. And anyway, take care. Have a good weekend. We're going to clear with K3JTA, and this is K1KUZ for ECARS. Stand by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
K9ZU.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got K9ZU. Well, it's been a while since I talked to you there, George. K9ZU, and I got November Echo Juliet. Any others?
Kilo Alpha Oscar.
Was that Kilo Alpha Oscar?
Roger, roger.
Okay, got you on the list. Is there any other check-in? All right, I better hold it up right there anyway. Getting close to the top of the hour. K9ZU. George, good morning. Come on in. Nice to hear you.
Yeah, good morning, David. You're sounding good this morning. It's 54 degrees here. I'm 9045 on the permanent roster. Understand there's been a price increase on that, but I paid mine up a long time ago. And what else is going on? Not a lot. It's going to be a pleasant day here. K9ZU.
Okay, George. Yeah, you're blasting me here. You're 10 over S9. I forgot the state you're in. What state you in, George?
Confusion usually, but I'm in the state of Maryland on the Potomac River.
Roger that. Okay, we made a correction there. Yeah, it's been a long time since I talked with you there, and I think I caught your ECARS number as 9045. Anyway, good to hear you, George. All's pretty good here in East Tennessee. Maybe an inch of snow on Monday, maybe, but today's going to be a halfway decent day. It looks pretty calm out there. I'm going to do what I can do to be outside, but got a couple of real cold days coming. Hopefully they don't last long. So, hope all's well with you, George. Over.
Yeah, I was lucky enough to get all the stuff that might freeze protected, so hopefully I won't have to repair the damage I did on a couple things last year where things froze solid, but I don't think that's going to be a problem this year. K9ZU.
Yeah, roger that. Well, good thing you got that taken care of. At least you think you do. So, I hope all goes well with that. And I'm just hoping we have a relatively mild winter. But hey, you just never know. That at my location, I'm lucky enough to have good southern exposure to the sun on the side of this mountain. Even on cold days when it's even in the 20s outside or whatever, you go outside the house there where that sun's out, it's warm, feels nice, and it melts the snow off real quick. So could be worse. I could be living on the other side of the mountain where you get no sun at all during the winter time. I feel for the people that do that. So anyway, take care, George. Good hearing you. Have a good weekend. Over.
All right, Dave. 73, and talk to y'all later. K9ZU.
All right, we're going to clear with George. That's K9ZU. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. You dropped down in signal when you first started here, but you're an S8, but that foreign broadcast is running neck and neck with you. Over.
Yeah, I got an adjacent station. I'm not too sure how close he is to me, but he just transmitted and kind of covered you over a bit. Yeah, you're S9 here when that's not happening. And I was listening to you talking to who was it? Jim, I think, before my hour started. And yeah, you were 9 to 10 over S9. Really good signal. One of the better ones I've gotten from you. So you're sounding okay, Terry, down here. Really nice signal. All's good down here. Maybe some snow coming to Monday. Terry, over.
Hey, okay. Hey, I'd like to say good morning to my buddy Tim there. KAO. He's behind me. I don't know if he's one or two behind me. Never heard you on 40 meters there, Tim. But you're loud and clear here. S9 plus 20 here today in Kitchener. So I guess that's it. That's all I got, Dave. I'll let you back at it. I'm not going to stop you from going back at it, but anyway, you know what I mean. PE3 NEJ.
Yeah, good morning, Terry.
I think he just said good morning to you there, Terry. Anyway, yeah, good to hear you, Terry. You take care, and hopefully we'll catch you next week. Again, really good signal down here in East Tennessee this morning. We're going to clear with Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kitchener, Ontario. Next station up, Andy and Kilo Alpha Oscar. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Oscar. Not too strong here in Rochester, New York, but we got you here. A very, very good morning to you. Your name is Tim, Tango India Mike, short for Timothy, Rochester, New York, and just thought I'd check in with you. You enjoy your day. Thanks for being here. And Terry, 7130 for a couple of minutes.
Sure, I'll see you there. The 3 NJ.
Real good. 73 Dave, and nice to meet you. WB2KAO. Thanks for being here.
Okay, Tim. I'm hearing you 100% good copy on you, but you're only about an S3 to S4 at this location. But it was 100% copy out of Rochester, New York, Tim. Good to meet you. Got you in the log now. Hope to catch you again. Have a good weekend. We're going to clear with Tim. That is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Oscar, located up there in Rochester, New York. And let's see, I think I'll look for John. WA1STU, you in there, John?
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA1STU, how you doing?
Doing all right there, John. How's things on your end?
Pretty good. We had a little rain last night, but the sun's out this morning. No big deal. Nothing major. Over.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see some sun here today. It looks like it's trying to come through them thin clouds up there. It's pretty much dead calm here right now, and they're talking we might get into the mid-60s or so. But the thing I don't like is we got maybe an inch of snow coming Monday. John, over.
I did not hear anything about snow coming Monday. I'm north of you. I don't want no snow.
They're talking about it. I think they said Monday. It's either going to be late Sunday or into Monday. But it's either one of them days. And they're talking about an inch of snow in the mountains here. The higher the elevation, the more there might be. But at my location, I'm expecting maybe an inch if I even get that. So, you don't know, and it's certainly not going to last very long. The minute the sun comes out, that inch of snow will be gone very shortly. So, anyway, John, ready for my numbers?
I'm ready to copy. I'll check the weather when I get off the net. Go ahead with your numbers.
I got exactly 20 check-ins, John. 20 check-ins. I didn't hear any mobile units this morning, and no QRP.
Okay, I got it. 20 check-ins and nothing else. And thanks for running the service. Have a good one, okay?
You bet, John. You too, and thanks for what you do on ECARS. I'll probably listen along a bit. Got some cleaning up to do here in the shack, so go get them, John. K1KUZ.
All right, that's Dave, K1KUZ, number 1 in my log for this morning. Good morning, everybody. My call's Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango. Uniform name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Located in Gainesville, Virginia. Right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. About 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. This isn't directed net. Well, we take a list and work you and get you in the log. We do give priority to portables, mobiles, QRPs, and as always, any emergency traffic. If you need to find out about us, go to our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. And please go there. We've got a lot of interesting information there, especially about our upcoming elections. It's on the right side of the page. It explains how we do it, and if you're interested in how you can be a part of it. Other than that, let's go ahead and look for any portables, mobiles, or QRP stations. Call now.
November Sierra Papa, QRP.
All right, November Sierra Papa. Please fill that call sign. Actually, pretty good signal.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
Okay, Tom, down Newport News, number 4273. You're S8 in Gainesville, Virginia. Pretty good QRP. How much power are you running?
Hey, John, good morning to you. 10 watts on the Argonaut, the 10 Tech Argonaut 5. And you're about a plus 20 down here. It's a pretty morning on the shore, about 62 degrees. and you got the lifetime member. So that's what we're doing here, listening to the service, and just wanted to say hello. Over.
Okay, Tom. Boy, that is a nice sounding radio, that's for sure. And it hung in there at S8. You'll be number 2 in this morning's log. And thanks for checking in with me. Have a great one, okay?
Roger that. Thank you for the compliment on the Tintec, and I copy number 2. Back to you. Over.
7-3. We'll sign with November 1, November Sierra Papa. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Charlie Uniform Mobile.
November 2 Zulu.
November 1 Juliet.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Radio.
All right, I got ZGN, Juliet, Delta Oscar, Bravo Uniform Romeo. I think there was one more.
Charlie
1 X-ray.
And I got 2 more. I got UG and 1 X-ray. I'll work that list. ZGN, go ahead.
Good morning, Johnson. N2ZGN. Good signal. Plus 10 up here. Plus 5 to plus 10 in Peru. And the QRP station from Virginia Beach, I believe it was. He was S5 up here on 2 watts. That's amazing. And right now we are beautiful blue sunshine out there. 44 degrees. We're supposed to hit 49 today, but at 4:26 this morning we were at 54. Over.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we're at 59. I think we're going to go up the mid-60s today. It's strange. Did you get the rain last night?
Actually, we had rain about between a half hour and an hour ago. 0.01 inch. That's as the clouds were moving out. So we missed it.
Yeah, we didn't get much either, Jerry. Okay. You're not real strong this morning, about a S7, but we copied everything. Have your 20993 in the log, and you're going to be number 3 in this morning's log, okay?
Roger. I'm only running 100 watts, and I'm going to be out mobiling here very shortly. So have a great day, and to ZGM.
You have a good one, too. 7-3. We'll sign with November 2, Zulu Golf November. Next on the list is Juliet Delta Oscar. Please fill that call.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 1 Juliet Delta Oscar. That's N1 ADO. The number is 10609 over here in Fairfield, Connecticut. Got 55 degrees this morning. Just checking the propagation this morning. I heard the QRP station coming in here at S6. Heard every word. We got a lot of QSB on your signal there. I'm running 600 watts out, and the antenna is 125-foot end fed. So I wonder how we're making it. And it says a geomagnetic storm in progress right now. So we'll see what happens with the northern lights and everything else later on there. Again, good morning to everybody on ECARS. This is Ron in Fairfield, Connecticut, N1 JDO. Back to net control.
Okay, Ron. Nice to make your acquaintance. First time check-in for me. You were not in my log. But we do know you're an ECARS member because my logger bounces against the database. Got you all filled in, and I know Connecticut quite well. My XYL is from Enfield, Connecticut. You'll be number 4 in this morning's log. Your signal report was a little bit of red, just a touch of red over S9 on the 7300 on a 66-foot end fed, okay?
Yeah, okay. The end feds just need to be a real popular antenna because you don't have that ladder line or coax out stuck out in the middle of the yard trying to get it back in the house there. That's the reason I put it up over here because of the way the yard is configured there. And it works out pretty good for me there. Okay, 7-3's there. Doing a great job. And I'm going to go upstairs to the kitchen and make some comfort food. And I'll be back down later on and listen to the net there. This is Ron in Fairfield, N1 JDO. Thank you.
Okay, Ron. Well, I lost the tree. Actually, it was a tree on my property line and my neighbor's property line, and I lost my antenna, the dipole that I loved, and I needed to get an antenna up. and I bought an end-fed 66-foot with a 49-to-1, and I was surprised at how well it's working. It's my primary antenna now. How about that?
Yeah, that's good. I'm running a 9-to-1 on mine. 9-to-1, and I use it from 160 through 6 meters. It's a fabulous antenna.
Yeah, I'm thinking of extending the length of this one, but it'll have to be an L up so I can work 80 meters with it. Anyways, get your coffee. Number 4 in the log for this morning. Have a great one. Thanks for checking in, and nice to make your acquaintance.
Okay, thank you. Just one thing to add there. I went out to 196 feet, and I lost my 160-meter band, and I picked up a lot of extra noise, so I put it back to the 125 there. Okay, enough said. Everyone, JD O'Clair.
All right, 7-3, Ron. We'll sign with November 1, Juliet Delta Oscar. Next, I have a Bravo Uniform Romeo. Please fill that call.
Yes, good morning, John. K2BUR, Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Radio. Tony, Madison Heights, Virginia. Hope you're hearing me, John. I'm only running about 30 watts. Over to you, over.
No problem, Tony. Number 20444, and you were S8 up here in Gainesville, Virginia, over.
Yeah, okay. I'm on an old 8, what the heck is this? A 530S. I couldn't even remember the name of it. I bought this new back in 1978 and just put a pair of finals in, but I think probably one of them was a little soft, so it'll only probably do about 65 watts, something like that. But it seems to be working okay. Sounding good. You're 5x9 here, John, over.
That time you were S8, no problem copying you, that's for sure, Tony. And I don't know how far Madison Heights is from the Gainesville area. How far is it, over?
Yeah, I think we're probably less than 100 miles, something like that. You know, maybe around 100, John.
Okay, well, that tells me a little bit about the band. All right, well, it's doing a good job for you, regardless of how much power you're running, and you will be number 5 in this morning's log, okay?
Okay, QSL. We had rain overnight, and it's currently 54. It's supposed to be in low 60s, so thanks, John, for running it. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning, all. God bless America from K2BUR.
All right, 7-3, Tony. We'll sign with Kilo 2, Bravo Uniform Romeo. Next, I have got KG8UG. Good morning.
Good morning, John. KG8UG here. Well, let's see. We got blue skies, no rain, 31 degrees, and the high is not even going to get out of 30 today.
Oh boy, so it's going to be cold up there in Midland, Michigan. All right, well, good luck with that. I got your 8541 in the log, and you're going to be number 6 in my log for this morning. Okay, Charles?
Okay, QSL on the number. Yeah, tomorrow or this evening they're predicting that we could get a little bit of snow, but I don't think it's going to stick on the ground.
Well, just do me a favor and keep it up there, over.
Well, you can send some of that good warm weather. So, okay, John, have a good one. KG8UG.
All right, well, I'm not a cold weather person. I'm getting everything ready for cold weather. And I don't plow the driveway. I'm retired twice. So if it snows, I look out the window at it until it melts. How about that?
Well, that's ideal, but I can't do that.
Well, and the dog, he likes it. He runs around in the front yard, does his thing, then he comes in, and I let him back in the house. 7-3, Charles. Have a good one, okay?
Okay, have a good one.
All right, we'll sign with Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf. And last on this list is 1 X-Ray. Please fill that call.
Okay, this is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. My name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number 10099. It's about 56 degrees up here. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Joe. Your signal was S8, but your audio was very low. Give me another transmission.
Okay, well, should be fine. I don't understand why not. I'll have to check it out. Over.
Yeah. You need more audio, that's for sure. Very, very light audio. I'm not sure why. I don't think you had that problem last time we talked, which was last weekend. I heard you just fine. So check that audio, okay?
Yeah, Roger on that. I'm looking at the meter. Everything is perfect over here. Over.
Contact.
All right, contact. Give him a report.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf. November 18, 14 on a roster for life. And it's 54. And I want to say good morning to Joe over there at A1X. Over.
Yeah, okay. I'll say good morning to you, Leroy. He said my audio was low, so I got to check it. Over.
Oh, it sounds good over here, Joe. They're loud and strong. Q5, over.
Okay, thank you very much, and back to net.
All right, Joe. Maybe it's the band. I don't know, but you're very light. N1FGN seemed to copy you fine. But I could tell you were there. The signal was S8, but the audio to me was low. Anyways, Joe, you're going to be number 7 in this morning's log, okay?
Roger on that. 7-3 to you, and have a great day. This is NA1X clear, and the ALC is perfect, so I don't know what's going on. Take care.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with NA1X. Let me put you in the log. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Come aboard. Leroy, you still there?
QSO, yeah, I wasn't listening here. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, you got a good Q5 there, too. Over. John?
I have what?
You got a Q5 signal, John. You're no problem.
Oh, yeah, you're S9. No problem, Leroy. Always copy you good. Number 1814. You'll be number 8 in the log, okay?
Okay, John, you have a good day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, and 1FGN will be clear and listening.
7-3. We'll sign with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Looking for portables, mobiles, and QRPs at this time. India, QRP. All right, Whiskey Delta 8, what?
Virginia, IIJ.
I'm not getting it. Give it to me again. Whiskey Delta 8, what?
India.
IIJ. Yeah, I got it that time. Okay. Good morning, Monty. Boy, you're really weak this morning. How much power are you running?
5 watts and Golf 1 Mexico QRP.
Yeah, you're definitely QRP. You're not moving my S meter at all. But we've got you in the log, number 8330. And you'll be I marked it QRP. You'll be number 9 in the log, okay?
Okay, very good.
Contact.
Contact, call your station.
This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. Is that better now?
Oh, my. Yeah, what'd you do, Joe?
I accidentally had the processor off, and I know I had it perfectly set, so it was my fault. Thank you very much, NA1X.
Oh, yeah. That sounds like Joe. You're nice. Really look good on the scope, too. Over.
Yeah, I know it sounded good on the scope. Hey, take care. Thanks so much. NA1X is going to be listening.
All right, 7-3, Joe. Glad you figured that out. And we'll sign with you and WD8. IIJ, very, very weak this morning, but in the log at number 9. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS, we're taking check-in.
Alpha Golf Papa. November Charlie.
Kilo
Charlie 1, Tango Quebec, November. Lima Delta Bravo.
Golf Mike Victor.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, that's more than I usually take on a list. Here's what I got. Alpha Golf Papa, November Charlie, Lima Echo Bravo, Juliet Tango Alpha, November Echo Juliet. I'll work them in that order. W4AGP, WA1S to you. Good morning, Alvin.
Well, good morning to you and the rest of the crowd, W4AGP. By the way, that K2BUR station in Madison Heights, that's about the same distance as Lynchburg, because Lynchburg's on the south side of the James, and Madison Heights is on the north side of the James, over there right down 29 South. So, anyway, enough of that. Let's see, we supposed to go up in the 70s today here, so we'll have to see. I think I got 57 degrees here right now, and we had a low of like, I want to say 53. It was kind of warm all night, but oh well. That's good compared to what it's going to be next Tuesday morning down here, down below freezing by a few degrees. So I ain't looking forward to that. And yep, they are calling for snow down through West Virginia and Southwest Virginia past Roanoke. So not looking forward to any of that. Crawling across the Blue Ridge, just like you. W4AGP, back to you. Sunshine and blue skies.
All right, and a real nice signal up here, Alvin. I really need to check the weather. I didn't think we were going to get that kind of weather coming up. We're at 60 degrees now. We had a little bit of rain last night. Nothing major. But you're the second person that tells me we're going to get some snow. And if you were listening, I'm not a snow person. I don't care for snow at all. Anyways, Alvin, you're going to be number 10. Number 10 in this morning's log. Thanks for checking in. Have a great one, okay?
Roger that. Yeah, I'm like you. I don't like snow either. W4AGP. I guess that EME somebody was talking about is affecting our audios.
No, nothing wrong with your signal. You're sounding great. 7-3. We'll sound with W4AGP. Next I had a November Charlie.
Good morning. This is November Yankee for November Charlie. Stephen in Wake Forest, North Carolina with a member number of 40223. It's currently about 62 degrees here in Wake Forest, 91% humidity, 29.91 barometric pressure, and the winds are light, northerly at 2 to 3 miles an hour. It's supposed to be a fair day today with rain moving in toward tonight, and at the beginning of next week that cold front's supposed to come through and really drop our temperatures. But today's supposed to be pretty nice. So I just want to say hello to everybody on ECARS, and this is November Yankee 4, November Charlie. God bless, 7-3, and back to net.
Okay, Stephen, real nice transmission. S8 into Gainesville, Virginia this morning with your number 40223. And you will be number 11 in the log, okay?
CSL number 11. Thank you very much. Back to you, NY4 and C.
7-3. We'll sign with November Yankee for November Charlie. Next I have Lima Echo Bravo. Good morning.
How about
Good morning,
Lima
John.
Delta
Kilo
Bravo
Charlie
there,
2,
Sean?
Lima Echo Bravo, 21269 here in Northeast PA. 51 degrees on the Delaware River. Partly cloudy right now, and hoping it stays warm enough. Got some stuff to do. Barometer's rising 29.75, and winds are out of the, let's see, northwest at 10. That's what's keeping it chilly. All right. Anyway, good signal here, John. Here's a couple of good stations in here today. Solar activity has been wreaking havoc on the bands the last couple of days, but hopefully we're seeing that go away. Anyhow, I won't hold it. I'll let you get your rest of your check-ins here. You got a long list going. We'll check back in later on for roll call with Jeff. And WA1STU, KC2LEB. Back to net.
Okay, Jim, real nice transmission. I got you 21269 in the log, and thank you for mentioning roll call. I forgot to mention it, and I doggone well. Today is roll call, starting at 11 o'clock. Correction, at 10 o'clock this morning with NJ2US. So as a reminder, today is roll call. Got your 21269 in the log and your number 12 in the log, okay?
Roger. 7-3, John. Thanks for doing the net.
7-3. We'll sign with KC2LEB. Next, I have Juliet Tango Alpha. Is that K3JTA?
Yeah, Roger. Tim, K3JTA. John, you're sounding great today. Just like Dave, you both are excellent at doing the net control operator duties there. And I'll tell you what, I heard NA1X. Hello, Joe, still there, and Leroy. Hello to you too. And so, I didn't pick up any problem here in Joe. In fact, if I had to, if he asked me at the time, I would have said, you sound great, sound normal to me. And, and then so he comes back and he tells us that his processor was off. You have a really good ear, John. That was incredible. All right, well, you have a good day, and I'm going to stick around for roll call also, 73, K3JTA.
Okay, real good, Jim. And you have a very nice signal here this morning. Well, I've been doing this for a long time. I've been a ham for many, many years. I think around 65 years now, yeah. And I have the scope in front of me now with this new modern radio, so it just didn't sound like it should have to me. Anyways, thank you for that, and your 30764 is in there, and you're the winner this morning, number 13 in the log. How about that?
Hey, I'm ready for it. 73, K3JTA.
7-3, we'll sign with Tim, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Next I have November Echo Juliet, I believe. Come aboard.
Hey, good morning, John. Terry here in Kitchener, VE3NEJ, 30709 on your list. I have no traffic. I hear Brother Jim out there, KE8LDB. And sounds like you've got a busy hour going on here, over.
Oh, yeah. I always seem to have a very busy hour. Everybody's up and had coffee, so I'm busy, over. Yeah, I guess I'm on my second one. The 6 o'clock. Yeah, I'm just soon be time for the third one. But every couple hours I have a mug of coffee, drink it all day long, and go to sleep. Can you imagine that? I don't bounce off the walls anymore, so I'm either immune to it or it's just not strong enough, over. Well, I'll tell you, it's good you can do that. I used to do that when I was younger. I have 1 cup with breakfast, and I eat very early. I eat at 5 o'clock in the morning. I have 1 cup, and that's all I take now is 1 cup of coffee, over. It depends which health official you talk to. That's good, and then some say the amount of coffee won't hurt you. Any amount, so I don't know. Doesn't seem to bother me anyways, whether I wake up to a cup of coffee. I don't feel any more awake after I finish my first cup of coffee anyways. But since I was in the hospital and my wife decided she wants to make my coffee for me, she limited me to every 2 hours. I would be up at 4 o'clock in the morning, and by 6, I'm already 6 mugs of coffee in already. So it's I'm being rationed right now, over. Okay, well, each to his own, I guess. I just can't do it anymore. I used to drink a lot of coffee, but 1 cup, that's all I need now. Anyways, nice signal, Terry. I got you 30709 in the log, and you are number 14, okay? Okay, John, you're S9. Excuse me, S9 plus 10 up here. Sounding good. Nice, good, solid signal. See you later, the 3NEJ. All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. I'm going to take another list. Please space them out. Call WA1STU for ECARS.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo
Juliet, Tango Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, uniform.
All right, here's what I got. A little piling up there. I got a Lima Tango, a Foxtrot Juliet, Lima Delta Bravo, Juliet Tango Sierra, and somebody with two uniforms. Uniform. I'll work that list. Lima Tango was the first one. Fill that call, please.
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. It's Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha. How do you copy?
Oh, real good, Gary. Number 30552 with the S9 signal into Gainesville, Virginia. Sounding good, over.
Yeah, you were really pounding in here this morning, so we'll take it when we can get it, as they say. And anyway, I'm running the ICOM 7300 today just to give the Flex a little bit of a break. The ALADB purring away here, and the 33-foot vertical doing its job. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Beautiful fall day here. Got a little rain coming in this weekend, and I guess northern and northwestern Pennsylvania might see some snowflakes. We'll see. Again, good morning. November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Well, the 7300 and ALADB sounds good, Gary, and that's exactly what I'm running. Only I'm running into a 66-foot end fed. And you're going to be number 15. Number 15 in the log. Real good audio, too. Over.
Oh, Roger. We'll take those flowers any day. 73.
7-3. We'll sign with N3GLT. Next, I have a Foxtrot Juliet. Fill that call, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet, Yankee. Ron in Warnersville, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Number 30845. Not real strong, though. Over.
Hey, QSL, your signal is excellent. 5859. My fixed wire antenna must be oriented just right, because I can generally always get a good signal from your QTH. Anyway, right now it's 57 degrees and sunny here in Warnersville.
Okay, you're a 5 and 6 coming into Gainesville today, and it's just the band, I'm sure. I don't recall what you were last time we talked. Last week we talked, and probably you were fine then. Anyways, you're going to be number 16 in this morning's log, okay?
73, John.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Next I have KE8LDB. Good morning.
Good morning, John, and everybody else on ECARS. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, QTH here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio, where we got cloudy skies, 53 degrees. It's going to be a beautiful November day. John, you're sounding really good over here. I've got you at +10 and excellent audio as always. Back to you, John.
Oh, you sound good too, Jim. Rock solid S9. There were no red above the S9, but rock solid S9 and good audio. 8375 lifetime, and you'll be number 17 this morning, okay?
Roger that. I just want to tell Gary over there in Ephrata that he was +20, Gary. You're sounding really strong. Gary, you're +10. Back to you, John. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, thanks, Jim, and thanks what you do for ECARS. Have a great one. We'll sign with KE8LDB. Next, I have a Juliet Tango, and I believe it was Juliet. Try that. Come aboard.
Yeah, that could be me there, N4, JTJ. Dan here on the battlefields of Appomattox, Virginia, Dan here. Just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody and give you a head count there. It's right about 60 degrees down here in Appomattox this morning here. And it's supposed to get up around 70 degrees as a high today. Sun shining outside, and it's a beautiful day for sure there. I tell you, it sounds like you got a real good net there going here, so I ain't going to hold it up there for you there. So we'll talk to y'all later there. Oh, by the way, my number is 40384. That's 40384, lifetime number. Talk to y'all later. And for JTJ, who be clear.
All right, 20 over S9 there, JT, and I got your 40384 in the log, and you will be number 18 in this morning's log. Thanks for checking in, okay?
Okay, talk to y'all tomorrow. And for JTJ, clear.
All right, next, the last one on this list was somebody with a uniform. Come aboard.
Kilo, Bravo 3, uniform.
All right, there's a tuner on you. Try it again, please.
Kilo, Bravo 3, uniform. That's the number 30872.
Okay, Phil. Yep, sorry about that. Somebody was tuning up on you that first time. Gotcha. Number 30872. We're not that far apart, and you're not real strong, so that means the band is not good short. I'm just across the river from you in Gainesville. Over.
Yeah, copy that. I am running QRP. My little furnace light 2, and walking 5 watts right now. Just put a disconnect, no disconnect one, so I'm ready to make sure it works before I put the in to it and put a block to it.
Okay, I missed that. That makes sense if you're running QRP. How much power was it?
It's 5 watts on a, we'll call it a compromised NJ at about 20 feet, and sort of a modified DL kind of configuration.
Okay, well, you're up and down a little bit there. We've marked, we've ticked the box for QRP in the log, and you'll be number 19 in the log as a QRP check-in. Thanks for checking in from Gaithersburg. Have a great one, okay?
Copy that. You do the same. Appreciate you running in that 73.
All right, we'll sign with Kilo Bravo 3, uniform Lima. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking another list.
Kilo Bravo 3.
Romeo Papa Oscar.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
Oh boy, another long list. I got Romeo Papa Oscar, Echo Bravo Mike, Sierra November Golf, Lima Quebec Hotel, and Quebec Delta. Romeo Papa Oscar, come aboard, please.
Thank you. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Romeo Papa Oscar. The name is Al. Location is New Hampshire. You're coming in here.
Romeo Papa Oscar, are you there?
He's answering.
I do not copy him now.
He's also in New Hampshire.
Romeo Papa Oscar, I've lost you. The station said he's calling. Will you relay?
Yeah, Romeo Oscar, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Thanks for relay. I'm located in Epsom, New Hampshire, outside of Concord. I'm receiving him at an S9 Plus, and running off a Cobra Junior antenna.
Maybe someone else can relay.
But good copy here. Back to you.
He responded, but I couldn't make him out.
I think the band just changed really bad. My scope's flat. Romeo Papa Oscar, I'm going to come back to you in a little while. We're not copying you. Who was the relaying station or attempting relay station?
Yeah, the station in New Hampshire. He's going to try and go back to you in a little bit there. This is N1 GMV for relay.
All right, let me log you in. November 1 Golf Mike Victor, first time check-in for me, but an ECARS member, 10614. Your name's John. My name's John also. And where are you located, John?
Yeah, I just got my membership there, but I don't know. I thought I had a membership. I just renewed it, did the lifetime thing. Yeah, you got John over here in Zebulon, North Carolina. I heard you check in Steven. He's one of my neighbors here down this way in the Raleigh area. We got a brisk, sunny day here, about 55 degrees. It's supposed to get real nice today, into the 70s. I'm going to go out and do some yard work, so if I can with my back and all. But anyway, I wanted to just check in and help out any way I can. N1GMV, back to net.
Oh boy, that's strange. You're that far south of me, and you were copying that guy. I hope the band didn't change too bad. Nice to make your acquaintance. And the reason I knew your ECARS number was my logger bounces against the ECARS database. So we've got you now logged in, John. We'll know who you are next time you check in with me. And please do. I'm here every Saturday morning. Over.
Yes, sir. Sounds great. Thank you very much. You guys have a great day. It's a beautiful one here in the Carolinas. N1GMV, back to that.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with November 1 Golf Mike Victor, number 20 in the log. Let's try Echo Bravo Mike. Do you copy?
Roger. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Net control. I'll copy. Over.
Good. Got you, Gary. 10016. Come aboard.
Yeah, Roger. Nice signal here, John. 5.9 plus 10 dB. Very little fading on your signal. Nice. Correct. 10016. I'm in southern New Hampshire. I live in Brookline, New Hampshire, a village of about 5,000 people, west of Nashua, east of Peterborough. About 1,000 watts with 3 elements up at 95 feet on a hilltop. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. That's net control. Over.
Okay. Rock solid S8. Gary. My dog is crying for some reason. Oh, my wife just walked in. Okay. You're S8, nice transmission. You're going to be number 21 in the log from Brookline, okay?
Yeah, Roger. I'm delighted and honored to be number 21. I'm looking forward to my next control session at 1 o'clock for a half an hour today. 7-3, guys. W1EBM. Over.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Let's see. Sierra November Golf. Come on aboard.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, Norman November Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November, and we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Calora.
Yep, got you, Norman. You don't have an ECARS number, but we've worked before. Actually, we worked last week. Over.
Yeah, I check in here every day, 99% of the time anyway. I enjoy talking on this band.
Okay. Yeah, I like 40 meters myself. And you're sounding real good this morning from Calora, Maryland. I don't know how far apart that is. How far is that from Manassas, Virginia? Over.
I don't know. Oh, my.
In Maryland?
No. It'll be about... Well, a friend of mine usually is in here. He's in Virginia. He wouldn't exactly know, but I'm not real sure. I would say...
Are you up in the Panhandle?
No, we're down here in Cecil County, close to Lancaster County. I'm about 75 miles north of Baltimore.
Oh, okay, about 90 miles then. I'm about 80 miles from Baltimore from here. On the road. I don't think it's that far radio-wise. Anyways, we've got you. You're checked in. You're going to be number 22 in the log, and thanks for coming aboard, okay?
Hey, no problem. I enjoy talking to you guys. You take care. In 73, Kilo Bravo 3 here, November Golf. Thank you very much.
All right, 7-3, Norman. We'll sign with KB3 SNG. Next, I have a Lima, Quebec Hotel.
November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel.
Okay, first time check-in. Do you go by Terry?
I do, yes, Terry.
Okay, Terry, where are you located? I've got your ECARS number. My logger bounces against the ECARS database. Where are you located?
I'm located in southern New Jersey, about 30 miles east of Philadelphia.
For the logger, what town is that?
Tabernacle.
I think I got that spelled right. All right, number 21332. You're my first check-in for this morning with a very nice signal. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, and my name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, over.
Very good, John. Yeah, your signal here in southern New Jersey is a solid 5.9 with great audio. The band sounds great on my end over here, with the exception of that one gentleman you couldn't reach. Happy to check in. Wish you guys all a great day. And 73s to you, John.
All right, thanks for checking in with me, Terry. Nice to make your acquaintance. And you'll be number 23 in this morning's log. We'll sign with November 2 Lima Quebec Hotel. Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta, come aboard, please.
This is Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta. And good morning to everybody on the ECARS net. Beautiful morning here in south central Pennsylvania, south of Greencastle, PA. And my ECARS number is 30938. And you'll appreciate this. Living in Gainesville, my son will be managing the Signal Hill Chick-fil-A restaurant in Manassas starting at the beginning of December. Back to you for W3QD.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's interesting, Kevin. Is that a new restaurant? I know where Signal Hill is, but is that a brand new restaurant?
No, unfortunately, the operator of that particular restaurant that's been there for a while, unfortunately, he passed away. So Chick-fil-A corporate asked Charles, my son, to go in there and temporarily take over until they find a new operator for that particular store. Go ahead.
Okay, real fine. That's Signal Hills, where part of the whole Virginia Hams repeater system is, and that's about 8 miles from me. Over.
And you have a Chick-fil-A right there in Gainesville, because I drove past it every day on the way home when I worked there at the Manassas Airport. I would get on 66 right there in Gainesville.
Yeah, I'm not a Chick-fil-A type guy. I know where that Chick-fil-A is. That's at the junction of 15 and 55, right next to the CVS. We have, you wouldn't believe, if you haven't been there in a while, how many restaurants there are down there now. Over.
Oh, I can imagine. You know, I didn't get on in Haymarket. I got on to 66 right at Gainesville there.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I know the route. When I worked in D.C., I traveled down to the airport every day and got on the VRE and rode the VRE into D.C. Over.
Yeah, there were actually some guys that knew that lived in Front Royal, where I used to live, and would drive in and, 4 o'clock in the morning and take the VRE into the Pentagon. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger that. And I have a son that lives in Front Royal, and one in Boyce, and a daughter in Warrenton. We came here 47 years ago for a 2-year assignment with the Navy and never left. Over.
That's pretty amazing. It's a nice area.
Okay, Kevin. Got your 30938 in the log, and you'll be number 24. Number 24. Nice chatting with you. Have a great one, okay?
Hey, you take care, and thanks. This is Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta.
All right, we'll sign with Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta. The Romeo Papa Oscar, are you still listening? He probably moved along. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. Looking for portable, mobiles, or QRPs.
Delta Echo Charlie Mobile.
All right, Delta Echo Charlie. Fill the call in.
Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie in the Mobile.
All right, you got stepped on. Was it Whiskey 3 DEJ?
Negative. Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie. Whiskey 8 December. Over.
All right, Matt, we got you now. Sorry about that. And your mobile, where are you mobiling at?
Well, good morning to you and everybody on the net. Here is Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie here in Northeast Ohio, ironically on my way to the AREF meeting. And we're going to talk about some things this morning. But wanted to check my name on the stovepipe, check into the net. I don't have an ECARS number, but just wanted to check in and see how things are going on the radio here. But the name here is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango. Over.
Yeah, okay, Matt. Yeah, we talked back in July. You and I talked back in July. So you're in my log. Got you from Windsor, Ohio. No ECARS number, but everybody's welcome on ECARS. We do encourage membership, but it's not mandatory. Anyways, a real nice Mobile signal. What are you running Mobile, over?
I'm running an IC7000 with a Diamond HF40 Charlie Lima. They're 40-meter mobile whip. And I tell you, I have a 40-meter and a 20-meter, and they work phenomenal. I'm very, very happy with them. I tuned it to this frequency, so no tuner needed. And I also use it for POTA, so go activate the park. But yeah, really, really happy with the antenna. Never really had a mobile antenna work as well as this one. Go ahead.
There you go. When you get something good, take good care of it. All right, well, great Mobile signal, 5 and 8. A little bit of moving around in the signal, I can tell you're Mobile, but armchair copy, no problem. And you're going to be number 25 in the log. Motor friendly, motor safe, okay?
All right, sounds good. Not too bad for 55 miles an hour. 7-3. Everybody have a good day. Whiskey 8 Delta Echo
7-3, Matt. We'll sign with Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. We're taking check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 3 Yankee uniform Bravo.
November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Uniform Whiskey
Sierra Alpha.
Kilo 2 November Alpha also. All right, I got YUB, JWS, IQJ, and November Alpha. I'm going to hold it up there. I'm running short on time. K3 YUB, WA1SU, sounding good.
Hey, John, WA1SU, K3YUB. I heard your melodious voice. I just came out of the shower. I'm all clean. I don't want to talk to you being all dirty. You sound good. ECARS number 30268. Go.
Your ham shack is near your shower? Is that what you're trying to say?
About 20 feet away. That's about it.
I have to go to another building to get to my ham shack. I got kicked out of the house years and years ago. The kids wanted their own room. Over.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Hey, who's paying the bills?
Both my wife and I.
There you go. Hey, John, pleasure's been all mine. Take care. Have a great day. Thanks for being there. Highly appreciated, my friend, K3YUB.
All right, Al. Always good to hear you. Number 26 in the log, 7-3.
Happy to be number 26.
All right, we'll sign with K3YUB. Next, I have Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Come aboard.
Yeah, thank you. You got John and we're in Buxton, Maine, and it's the typical fall day up here today, but you're sounding good. The frequency's not that good, but you're doing a good job, so yeah, let me give you my ECARS number. It's 10409. Yeah, just put me into the log. I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
I need your whole call sign, please.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra, N1JWS.
Okay, John, your first-time check-in for me, 10409, my logger bounces against ECARS. Maybe not. No, I would have filled that in. So we've not worked before. Have you talked to me before?
I don't believe so. It's been a while since I've been on here. I've had a broken down Yaesu, over.
Okay. Well, it sounds fine now. Nice to make your acquaintance. You are a first-time check-in for me, and we've got your 10409 from Buxton, Maine, and you'll be number 27 in the log with a S8 signal. Over.
Okay, I appreciate it. And the S8. Thank you.
All right, 7-3. Nice to make your acquaintance, John. We'll sign with November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Next, I had India, Quebec, Juliet. Please come aboard.
Good morning, John. WA1STU, WB3IQJ. Don here in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 55 degrees. If you need my number, it's 30637 for life. And you are 20 over 9. Go ahead.
All right, Don. S9, rock solid S9. And we have talked, we talked last week, so I've got you 30637 in the log. Armchair copy this morning. You'll be number 28 in the log, okay?
Roger. Yeah, we're getting ready to go mobile, heading for Philadelphia, so I got about a 3-hour drive ahead of me here in a little while, so I think my next check-in, well, I guess I'll stick around for Jeff, and then my next one will be mobile. So, hey, you have a blessed day, John. Take care. WB3IQJ, back to net.
You have a good one, too. 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet, number 28 in the log. And last on this list was a November Alpha. I didn't catch much of that. You got stepped on.
It's Kilo 2, November Alpha Hotel. Name is Hank, and my number is 21192.
All right. You're a first-time check-in. Do you go by Henry?
No, I go by Hank. If you look at my call time, Hank Edwards.
Okay, I got your ECARS number because my logger bounces against the ECARS database, Hank. Where are you located, please?
Fairport, New York, which is just east of Rochester, New York.
Okay, we've got you in the log. First time checking for me. Got your ECARS number. You're about an S6 on my S meter. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And my name is John. Over.
John, you're at S9 up here. Must be my transmitter's a little low today or something. But hey, have a good day, and thanks for checking in.
Oh, you're welcome, Hank. You're welcome. You'll be number 29 in my log for this morning, and I'll know who you are next time you check in with me. Have a great one. And 7-3, we'll sign with K2NAH. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. I'll take another short list. I'm running out of time. 2 stations, please.
K-I-4-W-I-K.
Echo.
Kilo 1 Fox, Radio Charlie.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Victor Echo 2.
Okay, I've got India Hotel Sierra and Alpha Bravo Alpha. India Hotel Sierra, fill that call in.
Roger. Whiskey 1 India Hotel Sierra, lifetime member 10582.
Yep, got you, Jay. Cheshire, I know exactly where you are, number 10582. Nice signal coming into Gainesville, Virginia this morning. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You sound pretty good compared to what I've been hearing out of the band this week. It definitely looks like the KP is taking a shift for the higher for the next hour or so. But Cheshire here is good today. It's beautifully sunny. It looks like we're going to hit 64 today. I may be able to open the windows a little bit, which contrasts nicely with the 30-degree temperatures I've had the last couple of nights in the wood stove fired out. So leave it to New England and not be boring when it comes to weather. Other than that, just farting around on the radio a little this morning. Thought I'd check in and see how everybody was doing here before I get involved in the day's chores and schoolwork.
Okay, real good. Nice transmission. 10 over S9 in Gainesville, Virginia. I have your 10582 logged, and you'll be number number 30 in my log for this morning, okay?
Roger, I appreciate it, and thanks for running the net this morning.
You're welcome. 73, we'll sign with Whiskey 1, India Hotel Sierra. And I believe I wrote down Alpha Bravo Alpha, is that correct?
Alpha Papa Alpha, Roger.
The whole call?
Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha.
Okay, Tony, sometimes I can't read my own writing. But you popped up in the log, and we haven't talked for a while. We haven't talked since June. Last time you checked in with me was June. You been on vacation or something, over?
Yeah, vacation, couple other things. Not been on the radio much. Summertime, you know how that goes. And winter's coming now, so it's radio time here, over.
Yeah, I don't get out much in the winter either. Got your 30878 in the log, and you have a fabulous signal, 10 over S9, into Gainesville, Virginia, okay?
Hey, roger that. Well, you're not doing too bad up here either. You're 5'9" plus, over.
Yeah, I usually get into Pennsylvania pretty good from here. We're actually not that far from Pennsylvania. I can be in Pennsylvania here driving in an hour and 10 minutes going up Route 15, over.
Copy that. Well, hope you don't break any speed limits. That's a pretty quick trip there, over.
No, it's just not that far. And the reason I know that is I had to drive every day for 2 years. I drove every day up to the Pennsylvania border on Route 15 and worked for 7 hours and drove back, over.
Copy that. Yeah, the last 15 years, well, before I retired, yeah, I did. I worked for the state, and they had me running around, putting up, dividing the highways, you know, SR markers and that kind of stuff there, over.
Yeah. No, I worked for the federal government and retired 13 years ago. So we're retired twice now, Navy and federal government. Anyways, you're 31, number 31 in the log, and I've got to turn this over to the next net controller. Have a great one, okay?
Okay, you do the same. Enjoy the weekend. Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha 73.
73. We'll sign with Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha. And I'm looking for November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra for roll call. Come aboard, Jeff.
All right, WA1STU, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, 5'9", John, and thank you so much. Great job this past hour. How are you?
Doing good, but as usual, I start to lose my voice after about an hour. And thank you for being there. And have a good roll call. Your number 32 in my log for this morning. I'm going to fill up my Slack page and take a break. 7-3, and have a great one. Okay, Jeff?
Thank you, John, and you're number 1 in my logbook today. Appreciate it. And we'll clear with John, WA1 Sierra Tango Uniform. This is a special event for Roll Call. Roll Call is a feature of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You can check in the roll call. It's on the second Saturday of each month. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, takes 1 hour a month to recognize our members. And you can become a member of our organization. Over 2,000 members. Check out our webpage, ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. We do have a nominal membership fee. I mean, it's just a couple dollars, $4 a year, and we do have lifetime memberships, and just about every single nickel that comes in as a membership fee goes to support our very extensive grants and scholarship program. And more information is on the internet, ECARS7255.com. I live stream 7255 if you check out my webpage, NJ2US.net, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net. There's live streams on there. There are no advertisements on that webpage. You don't have to click like you're subscribed. If you show up on that webpage, I don't keep or log anything. Cookies, nothing you have to worry about. Check out NJ2US.net. That's a private server with the very low latency server on the right-hand side and a traditional YouTube link on the left-hand side. The nice thing about the YouTube site, although there's a couple second latency there, you can play back your QSO. or any QSO here on 7255 for that matter, going back several years. As a roll call session, we will keep transmissions and QSOs very brief for the purpose of getting as many members in as possible, so brevity will be important. NetLogger is a free download at netlogger.org. If you have NetLogger, just show up on there, find the ECARS roll call net, select it or monitor it, and I will see your call sign pop up on the monitors. If you click that monitors button, that's where I get the check-ins from. I do not type in information on the worksheet. That confuses a few people. Apologize for that. I already run a logger here that's ECARS specific. So we use NetLogger just to collect the people who are here on the monitor page, and already there are 12 call signs on there. So we will select logins and check-ins from that page. Also, we will take on-air check-ins. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. If you're hearing my signal, I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. You're listening to about 1,200 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antenna is a 600-foot loop antenna. It's up about 65 feet, hanging on some pretty, really tall New Jersey pine trees on top of a cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. We'll start our check-ins with mobiles. ECARS from the very start back in 1968 always gave priority to mobiles, so mobiles will always get priority on ECARS. And in honor of mobiles, I'm going to listen for mobiles now. If there's any mobiles, mobile check-ins, mobiles for ECARS, please call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We'll try as they might. Alrighty, I don't hear any mobiles, so I'm going to first get one round of on-air check-ins, and then I'm going to blend in the NetLogger check-ins. I don't want the on-air folks to feel left out because of the 17 guys now on NetLogger. Let's take an on-air check-in. Fellas, it's going to be a big pile-up. What I recommend, your best chance to get on the list is to say your call sign one time and say it phonetically. Your call sign one time phonetically for ECARS roll call. Just your call sign phonetically one time. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS roll call.
Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee Oscar Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 1
November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Kilo Quebec 0 Charlie Hotel.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray.
All right, that was a pretty good run there. Just 2 or 3 fell through the cracks, so listen for part of your call signs. I got a Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee Oscar Uniform. I have now 2, sometimes I only strung together 2 letters here, but I'll find you. If you have Kilo Echo next to each other in your call sign, I have you. November 1 Foxcoff November. Lima Delta Bravo. Hello, Jim. I have Romeo Lima. I got you. Yankee Uniform Bravo. WB3 Italy Quebec Juliet. Kilo Quebec 4 Zulu Charlie Hotel. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra and Uniform Victor X-Ray. So we have the lineup. Let me start knocking some of these calls off of NetLogger. And normally it's a pretty big population here this morning, so normally I would try to pull out and recognize people, but I'm going to try to recognize people who have contributed to ECARS in terms of being one of our elected members, and we'll talk about that in a minute because it is election season. But I want to recognize Jack KB3 Uniform Sierra Alpha. Jack administers and monitors our Facebook page. Check us out on Facebook, ECARS 7255. Pretty lively group if you want to show up there, see what's going on ECARS-wise. That's a Facebook page, and that's run by Jack. Good morning, Jack. Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Sierra Alpha for roll call.
Good morning, Jeff. Hope all's well down there. We're getting ready for our first lake effect snow. And salute to all veterans out there. So take care, and thanks for picking me up first.
bet, Jack. Good 5-8 signal. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for everything you do. And, yep, remembering our veterans as well. Thank you. Break with Jack. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe?
Good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning. This is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. My name is Joe from Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099. Back to you.
Thanks, Joe. Great signal. Appreciate you being there for roll call, and have yourself a great weekend. Hank, I have you, lifetime member, Kilo 2 November Alpha Hotel. Quick hello.
Good morning, Jeff. You always do a wonderful job. So have a good day. Back to you. K2NAH.
Thank you, Hank. Enjoy your day and appreciate you making roll call. Rob, you're up. W1 Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
All right. Good morning. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, ECARS 10055. Thank you for being here, Jeff, there. And I want to say happy birthday to the Marine Corps. Their birthday's coming up in a couple of days. And Veterans Day, thank you to all your veterans who served there. And also the 50th anniversary of the sinking at Edmonds Fitzgerald. So, Jeff, thank you for being here. God bless America.
Yeah, I didn't think Gordon Lightfoot would do so much for the history of that shipping industry and the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. An eerily haunting song, of course. It's always a hit, and thank you for reminding us of that. Appreciate it. And Rob, have a great day. Next up, Jack, Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, ECAR number 30477. Good morning, Jeff, and everybody on ECARS. I use your SDR quite a bit. I do a lot of listening. 7-3, Jeff.
Well, thank you very much for that plug. And Jack, appreciate that. And, you know, it runs good. Whether you pop it up on your smartphone, your iPhone, or your Android, or your tablet, it runs really good. And you can select either, if you're comfortable with the YouTube, use that, or the low latency streamer. Everything's running on new servers here with high-speed internet, and the latency's really good, and there's no dropouts or anything like that. Of course, the further you get from the servers here, your latency may increase by milliseconds, but it's pretty good. Thank you so much for that plug, and take care. Let's see. Next up is going to be Jerry, November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, Jeff, and 2ZGN 2099903, and let us remember the veterans on Tuesday, and also good hello to all of our net controls that are checking in, and 2ZGN.
Yeah, special shout out to the net controllers, of course, recognizing our veterans as well. Perfect for that on a ECARS roll call Saturday. Thank you so much, Jerry, a fellow net controller. Beautiful 5-9 signal from November 2 Zulu Golf November. Continuing down the list, I am pulling check-ins from NetLogger right now, ladies and gentlemen, so thank you for your patience there. Next from NetLogger is November Yankee 4 November Charlie.
Good morning. This is November Yankee 4 November Charlie, Stephen in Wake Forest. Yes, as a veteran, I appreciate the recognition this community gives veterans, and I hope everybody's community likewise supports the veteran community, those who sacrificed so much for this country. So God bless. Back to Matt. November Yankee 4 November Charlie, number 40223.
Yeah, Stephen, thank you so much for that, and you're absolutely right. It's only right and just that we give recognition to our veterans every chance we get, and every chance we get to help a vet out. That's what we do, and we certainly appreciate it. Thank you for your service, and appreciate you finding some time here to check into ECARS roll call and clear with NY4NC. Next up is Doug, KC2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Oh, good morning, Jeff, and good morning to everybody on roll call. This is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. QTH is upstate New York. ECAR number 21313.
Doug, thank you so much for that. Appreciate it, and have a really nice signal here today. And let's see, it slipped by on the log real quick. Yeah, 21313. Appreciate it from New York. Have a great day. Doug Clear at KC2YME. And next up from that logger is Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Victor.
Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha New York, ECARS 21300.
Hey, Greg, that's fantastic, and I appreciate that. I have you as a lifetime member. So proud of our lifetime members on the roster at 21300. And first time in my logbook, Greg, if I've logged correctly over the past several years, this would represent our first contact. Does that sound right to you?
US sounds right.
All right, Greg. Well, appreciate you being there. Thank you so much for making time for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service monthly roll call. That's just 1 hour each second Saturday of the month we do this, fellas. Thank you so much. We also use it as a recruiting tool. If somebody happens to slip into the check-in list and you're not a member, I'll tell you a little bit about ECARS and ask you if you'd like to join. So thank you, Greg, and appreciate that lifetime membership, KE2 Charlie Alpha Victor, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Continuing down the net logger list. Appreciate the patience of everybody standing by. As you can see, we move pretty quick. Generally, and especially on roll call, we don't turn this into a roll call session. Sorry, into a rag chew versus roll call. Roll call moving a lot faster, of course. All right, next up is November 8th, Romeo Kilo Echo. Larry, are you there? November 8, Romeo Kilo Echo. Welcome to ECARS, NJ2US. Or not. W3 Papa Romeo Lima. Paul will give you another chance. W3 Papa Romeo Lima, NJ2US ECARS.
Don't know what's going on.
All right, maybe the monitor mode is on the radio, possibly the monitor. We'll come back to you. So let's save Paul and move right down the list to Steve, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. And Steve, I just want to let you know I tuned into your broadcast, the podcast. Very interesting. It was fascinating. A great job with your narrations and your vocal contributions to that. Give it a little plug while you're here. It's fun to listen to. Make it quick though, as you know. K1FRC NJ2US.
NJ2US, K1FRC. Thank you for mentioning that. I appreciate it. It's funny to say that because I just get all my news stories up. I have a noontime inbox to get my reads in for this week. Turn on ECARS and yes, it's roll call. So good morning, Jeff. Thank you very much. Yes, it's a publication called This Week in Amateur Radio. Some repeaters play it. Most of them go with Amateur Radio Newsline. They are not affiliated. They're not the same. And the one that I'm involved with is longer, and it is a podcast available online at twiar.net. And just look it up there. Don't want to take up too much net time with it. Thank you very much, guys. And we'll see some of you guys this week. I'll be filling in, and then I've got my regular shift for tomorrow morning. Have a great day, and thanks for calling my head, Jeff. I don't know much about net longer, but I figured out how to log in, so that's all. K1FRC, back to that.
Yeah, you bet, Steve. Glad you did. Got you from there and appreciate it. Thanks for being a lifetime member 10492 and also for filling us in on This Week in Amateur Radio. If you spell that out or take the first letter of each of those words, you come up with TWIAR.net. It's an interesting broadcast to listen to, and it's well documented on the web page. So thank you so much for that, Steve, because I know when I listened, you gave a plug to our election season, which we're in right now. We'll talk about that in just a moment. But thank you, Steve, 10492, K1FRC, Beacon Falls, Connecticut. All right, continuing with our roll call list. Thanks, everybody, for your patience. We're moving pretty quick. November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel.
November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel. This is Terry. I'm in southern New Jersey as well, Tabernacle to be precise. And I just joined ECARS about a month ago when I got back into radio after about a 25-year hiatus. So back to you, Net Control, and thanks for all you guys do.
Yeah, very good, Terry. Do you know Chaz?
I don't know Chaz that I know of.
What the heck is Chaz's call? He's in Tabernacle. I mean, how many hams can be in Tabernacle, right? K2BU, Kilo 2 Bravo uniform. Keep an ear out for him. He's been around a long time, and he's got to be near you. Although it's a small town, you probably cover a lot of geography up there. Does K2BU sound familiar at all?
It doesn't, but the Burlington County Radio Club actually meets in Tabernacle once a month. So I just joined that club, and I'll be meeting more hams as I get back into the hobby.
Great, Terry. Well, welcome aboard, and thanks for showing up with that lifetime member, too, by the way, 21332 from Tabernacle, New Jersey. That's deep in the Pine Barrens, like me. Thanks so much. Keep an eye out for the Jersey Devil, Terry. Take care. N2LQH, NJ2US. Break with Terry. Next up is WB2 Victor November Hotel. Mike?
Hey, good morning, Jeff. I'm not a WB2, but hey, I'll take a WB8. I was in your backyard, slipped in, slipped out. I don't think you know it. I remember for life 8481, and I'll tell you about all that at a later date.
Okay, meaning you were here in Woodbine?
Well, I was on Long Beach Island, which is more in your neighborhood than my state of Ohio.
All right, Mike. Yes, fair enough. Fair enough. And yeah, sorry about the call sign. Correcting, of course, to WB8 Victor November Hotel, lifetime member 8481. Yeah, Long Beach Island. Everybody knows Long Beach Island. It's probably a good 45-minute drive from here. But welcome to New Jersey, Mike. Don't stay long. You'll leave with empty pockets.
Yeah, especially with that new governor. I'm going to leave it at that. Let you go. NJ2US, WB8, very nice hand.
All right, Mike. Always a pleasure. Take care. John, KD2, Oscar Alpha, Mike.
All right, Jeff, NJ2US, KD2OAM here for roll call 20907, and back to you, and thanks for bringing me on for roll call.
You bet, and John, appreciate you checking in for roll call. Have yourself a great day. Thank you so much. W1 Romeo Papa Golf.
Good morning, Jeff. Hopefully you hear me. This is Bob, W1RPG, Piedmont, South Carolina, 1873 membership number, and I won't hold it. Hopefully you hear me. W1RPG.
Oh, yeah, super signal, Bob. It's 5-9 for your logbook, 1873. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Piedmont, South Carolina, doing a very nice job up here in the coastal Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks a lot, Bob. Clear with W1RPG. Just a couple more to go from that logger, and next up is Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Juliet Whiskey.
Roger, this is Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Juliet Whiskey. First time joining the net. Actually just joined online with the ECARS membership just a few minutes ago. So looking forward to try to get more involved. Over.
Okay, and you go by Andy or Andrew?
Roger, go by Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee.
Well, thanks, Andy, from Wilmington, not far from me. I'm just down at the shore, of course. And thank you so much for following the recruitment request, just like that. Boy, the bosses are going to be very thrilled that I'm recruiting members here, and I appreciate you going right to the ECARS webpage. Andy went to ECARS7255.com. And he signed up. Andy, thanks a lot. Bob, N4 November Charlie, N4HCI, is our Secretary Treasurer. And you will get a number within a day or two. He's very quick. He's on top of it. He'll process the application, and he'll email back to you very soon. And then I'll see your number here in our logger. Our logger hits our main ECARS database. So thank you so much for joining Roll Call. And appreciate you taking the recruitment call and going out there and getting a membership in ECARS. We're really pleased to have you and hope to have you check in regularly. As you know, the net controllers change hourly, so stop back again in the next hour and get some more check-ins. Clear with KC3 Whiskey Juliet Whiskey, going to be a new member. Appreciate that. Next up will be November 2, Charlie Lima Echo. Steve, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. I'm in New York State, southern New York State, and I had to rebuild my antenna. I wanted to check it out, and I heard you guys. I think I've checked into this net before, but I'm not certain. But everyone's coming in great, and just let me know how my signal is. This is N2CLE.
Hi, Steve. You're 5'8" here into Cape May County, New Jersey. Just a couple of hertz off frequency. What is it? A legacy radio?
No, I'm on 7.255. It's an ICOM 7610.
Oh, okay. I don't know. It just sounds not more than a couple hertz off. ever so slightly. Yeah, make sure that 7255 goes out to 000. But Steve, don't worry about it. It sounds okay. And appreciate you being there. And hopefully you heard my plug about becoming a member. Go to our webpage, ECARS7255.com. I'd love to see you check back in and get a membership number. But you're welcome here in the meantime. Welcome to ECARS. And what you're hearing this hour is slightly different than what we do the rest of the time. This is a 1 hour each month on the second Saturday between 10 and 11 a.m. Eastern Time where we roll call our members, but we also use it as a recruitment tool. So thank you, Steve, for checking in. First time in my logbook. Appreciate it. N2CLE, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. And just 2 more to go from NetLogger. Rick, Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff from K8EZV, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. Just getting home today, 59 to 59 plus, 73.
All right, Rick, real quick, what rig are you on?
I'm on the Apache Lab 7000 DLE, but I've just introduced the new Sennheiser headset, and I'm still learning how to set that up properly.
Okay, yeah, just a tiny hint of RF getting into the audio circuitry of that headset. You may want to wrap the cord with a couple ferrites. So you got that characteristic kind of echo behind your signal that sounds definitely like a little bit of RF. Rick, over.
Okay, appreciate that report. We'll work on it. We'll get it solved. Thanks, Jeff. 73.
Bet. Great signal. Check out Rick's QRZ page. Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, 8403, lifetime member. And next up is November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Yeah, good morning from November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra, ECARS 30790. Just checking in to say good morning, everyone. Beautiful day here in Pennsylvania. Approaching 63 degrees and enjoying the sunshine. Anyhow, back to you from N3JHF.
All right, Bill, just like the last guy, hope you're not on 7610 as well. You're slightly off frequency, ever so slightly. Perhaps most people wouldn't even bother calling it out. Just a few hertz high. What rig are you on?
All right, I just adjusted you a little bit. HW22, I just got it back on the air the other day.
You said that was an HW22?
Roger.
Oh, man, holy smoly. That's an old Heath kit. Well, very good. Well, you nailed the VFO, considering the legacy of that radio. You sound really good, Bill. Thanks a lot for checking in. 30790, Levittown, Pennsylvania. Lifetime member of ECARS. Appreciate you being there. We last chatted in August of 2024. I break with November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. And Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Good morning, Jeff. Hey, 10507 for the roll call. Thanks for picking me out of the NetLogger.
Bet, Jim. Appreciate you being there. 10507, lifetime member from Southington in Connecticut. Great signal 59. Take care, Jim. Clear W1 PRK. K3YUB. Hello, Al.
Hello, Jeff. NJ2US K3YUB, ECARS number 30268, and I'm a lifer. How the heck are you?
I'm doing great, sir. It's always a pleasure to get you logged in here. Al's a career educator and one of our fellow net controllers. And your sidekick's in here. Did you say hello to... Yell out and say hello to your sidekick, Jack.
Hey, Jack, are you still there? He's gone. He's probably hungry.
One and done. All right, Al. Great. Well, maybe you'll go join him for breakfast. Thank you for being a net controller and, of course, a lifetime member of ECARS 30268 from Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Nice 5.9 signal today. All right, that's going to do it, NetLogger. Let's go right into just one quick announcement. We have election season in here, and we are accepting nominations for the various positions in ECARS. That would include, of course, President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer. And we have some rotating director slots. A couple of those director slots aren't up this year. They have the directors have 2-year slots. Everybody else is a 1-year. And we have a nominating committee. If you go to that ECARS webpage, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com, on the right-hand side there, you'll see a list of the election committee, nominating committee. If you know any one of the fellows and you'd like to nominate yourself for one of the positions, we hold electronic elections here. The process is a lot of fun, and we vote during the whole month of December. You do it online, And then we announce the successful candidates in early January, coming up in 2026. So be sure to check it out if you'd like to nominate yourself. Email one or all of the nominating committee members. If you'd like to nominate somebody else, we certainly would welcome you to do that. The only caveat is please ask that person if they're willing to serve. May add somebody that you think would be perfect for the position. Just let them know you're going to nominate them and get their approval before submitting their name in nomination for one of the open positions. One of the special newsworthy items for ECARS this year is Vic, our president, WA for THV, let's see, WA for THR, I think it is. Vic, sorry, I always get these calls unless I write them down. WA for THR, Vic is retiring as president. And Vic usually, he's been around a long time, and we usually hear him check in QRP. And just to let everybody know, I threw my hat in the ring to run for president of ECARS, and it would just be a really fantastic honor to represent every member of ECARS going forward. So if I have your support, that's great. If you'd like to run against me, go ahead and throw that hat in the ring, and we'll sort it out in an actual election. So we want to thank Vic for his years of contribution and service to ECARS and congratulate him in his retirement as president of ECARS. And we typically don't run against our presidents until they're ready to retire. You know how organizations are. So Vic's going to hang it up, and I'm going to throw my hat in the ring for the position of president of ECARS. So thank you, and I was expecting to hear Vic check in this morning. Maybe we'll still get him. Let's see. So that's it, and we get one last check in here. Let me grab Mike at Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet Delta.
Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet Delta. I'm supposed to be just monitoring that logger, but somehow you see me in there. I appreciate you coming back to me. I'm not on the deck this morning, though. It's too cold. I do have the portable rig here sitting here on solar power, and I've just been listening to you about elections and so on, and thank you for having me check in.
Oh, you bet, Bill. Appreciate it. And, yep, Deck's on the air, 30790, lifetime member. And, yeah, the way that monitor thing works, everybody can see that you're listening. We pull up the monitor window, and that's where I yank all the check-ins from. I don't populate the worksheet because we keep another proprietary logger here that's specific to ECARS. So show up on there, and we grab you for an on-air check-in. So thanks a lot, Bill. Appreciate you being there. Alpha Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey. Mark, come on in.
This is Alpha Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey. Good morning, Jeff, and everybody on the net. And just glad to be able to make the ECARS check-in. Usually my schedule doesn't work out that way, but signals are beautiful on 40 meters this morning. And it's beautiful and sunny and 64 degrees here in Frederick, Maryland as well. So back to you. This is AC3EW.
Thank you, Mark. Beautiful signal, 5-9. Thanks for joining us here on this this monthly roll call. Second Saturday of the month for 1 hour between 10 and 11. Appreciate it, Mark. All right. Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar uniform.
Good morning, Jeff. WA6YOU, Ron, Fairfax City, Virginia. 6008 for life. And see you again. Back to net.
Hey, Ron, good to hear you. Thanks for your patience. It took a long time to get through the net logger list. I'm not sure. There's mixed feelings about the use of net logger, and I don't know. I almost think it splits 50-50. A lot of people like the net logger, but there's, some of the old-timers, not necessarily old-timers, but they're strong believers that the only way to check in the net is on air, but, so it's hard to please everybody. And that one was a little rough because it was a long list from net logger because I plugged it. So I do appreciate everybody's patience on that. And just so everybody knows, really nobody else uses NetLogger. I only use it during the roll call sessions because, again, it requires the net controller to operate two loggers at the same time. But thank you so much for checking in, and we'll talk to you later on. Let's get that cleared out. And next up is, that was Ron. Next up is, who's got a call sign? And there's a lot of people here. Let me see if I can string this together. It's going to be an honor system. Who has a call sign that strung the letters Kilo Echo together? Kilo Echoes. Who are all the Kilo Echoes? That was pushing it. Whoever won Fox Golf November. Go ahead, Leroy.
Good morning, Jeff. I thought maybe you missed me this morning there, over.
See, now you're one of the guys that checks in on there. I don't think you use NetLogger, so probably feels like you got a little left out, Leroy.
QSO, Jeff, yeah. 18 14 on our roster for life there, Jeff. And you stay there, okay?
Okay, so everybody can see Leroy. You know where Leroy comes down on that NetLogger thing, right? Thanks, Leroy. You're a good man. I appreciate you being there. N1FGN. It's just what I feel bad about when everybody shows up on NetLogger. Thank you, Leroy. All right, here's my Hamfest buddy, and wow, always a pleasure to work my good friend. And when you hear his big signal, that's because he's using an amplifier. I sold him back at Dayton last year, Xenia. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Hello, Jim.
Good morning, Jeff. Everybody else. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo here at Clay Mill.
Jeff, you're sounding good, 10 to 15 dB over S9.
And the NetLogger thing, I got mixed emotions about, but I'm not smart enough to operate it, so I just do it the old-fashioned way. Over.
Yeah, I totally get it, Jim. And you know, it's a lot going on, and I think one strategy I'll try to. Well, normally I didn't get this. This is probably a record for the number of people that showed up on NetLogger. To be totally honest, Jim, nobody really notices it before because generally in previous sessions it's only been like 5 or 6 fellas show up there and they just blend in and nobody really complains. But today we broke a NetLogger record, and I just know that's going to rub people the wrong way. And again, I'm going to apologize if you're not a NetLogger guy, and ECARS is generally not a NetLogger net. So definitely going to weigh that going forward and maybe come up with a system where I pepper in the on-air check-ins and intermingle them with the NetLogger check-ins. As you would imagine, fellas, it's not an easy task, but I'm pretty adept at this stuff, so I might be able to pull that off. Jim, hopefully we'll see you in May at Xenia Hamvention.
Roger that. If I'm not dead, I'll be there. I can assure you that. I got one question, Jeff. External amplifier on this ACOM 2000. Did you use one or no?
And did I use an external amplifier? I'm not quite sure what you're asking. Try that again.
My bad. An external tuner, over.
Oh yeah. I fed that ACOM 2000 into experimented with a few of the high power tuners. For example, I used it with a Powstar HF Auto, which was great. I fed that amplifier into a Flex TGXL Tuner Genius. I fed that ACOM 2000 into various of the high power ends of the MFJ line. So, and a couple of the other Powstar tuners, some of their manual tuners. So, you generally, that's got a pretty wide Pi network on it, Jim. So, if you got anything less than 3 to 1, the Pi network acts like its own built-in antenna tuner. Although it's technically not an antenna tuner, but because it's a fat Pi network, it works just like an antenna tuner.
Roger on that. Just a quick question. That's all I was needing. Jeff, go get him. You're sounding great this morning. Send our best to Tracy. We'll talk to you soon. November Juliet 2 Sam, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Recheck.
You bet. Very good, Jim, and thanks so much and appreciate it. And yeah, if you want to chat about that, we can certainly do that. All right, the recheck. All right, I'm really hesitant to do this, but what the heck? Recheck. What is your call sign?
Yes, sir, Jeff. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. I had problems with the monitor as you suggested.
Oh, Paul, very good. Well, thank you for coming back in. You were in my sideline list to pull you back, but you did it. The recheck was appropriate for that. You fixed the monitor. Appreciate you being a member. 30304, Paul. Good luck.
Okay, Jeff, very good. 30304. We also are net control out of northeast of the city of Pittsburgh, PA. We like to fill in on ECARS. Encourage everybody to join the group there. It's a lot of fun. So thanks for picking us up. You sound great here this morning. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. We're clear.
Yeah, Paul, you bet. And thank you for being a net controller as well. And I'm glad you got that monitor thing squared away. The signal sounds good. W3PRL. 30304. All right, I know this one sounds familiar. Who's got a call sign that strings Romeo Lima together? No, that might be Hotel Romeo Lima. HRL, where are you? Okay. Already got Al. All right, Don, thank you for your patience. Now, here's a patient fella, and he's another one that stops by our booth. We're in 5210, Building 5 at Xenia Hamvention. Stop by and see us. Don stops by all the time. WB3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. How are you, sir?
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody on the net. 30637 for life, and I am doing fine. I trust you and Tracy and Mom are doing well. And I scheduled vacation over the Xenia thing, so good Lord will, and the creek don't rise, I shall see you again. Go ahead.
That'd be great, Don. Always appreciate those in-person eyeball QSOs, and it's fun doing it at a booth. What better place can a ham be than at Hamvention, hanging out with your ECARS buddies in booth 5210? Well, we hope to see as many people as possible there. Come on out to the ECARS booth at Hamvention coming up in May 2026. I mean, you got to go to Hamvention at least once in your hamming career. Don, always a pleasure to see you there. Take care. 30637. Thank you always for your thoughts and your prayers. Everybody's doing fine here. Thank you for asking, sir. Clear with Don, WB3IQJ. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service roll call, and we're still continuing down the on-air check-in list again. I'm going to apologize. At NetLogger saying a lot of people request that we use it. A lot of people do, but a lot of people cringe. So I get it, fellas. I really do. So we're gonna weigh the pluses and minuses and see what we can do going forward to make this less painful. But roll call is probably one of the best places to use it because, again, you can see here, although except when I start getting diarrhea of the mouth, we do move this check-in list very quickly. Speaking of moving quickly, Gary, Kilo Quebec 4 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Yes, this is Gary KQ4ZCH. Good morning, Jeff. Thank you for checking me in. ECARS number is 40382 here in Verona, Virginia. You got a great signal. Thanks for checking me in again, Jeff.
Thank you, Gary. Appreciate you making roll call and very appropriate holding ECARS member number 40382. Good 59 signal from Verona, Virginia. Next up, Gary. Always a pleasure. Gary's been around amateur radio a long time. He also is one of our net controllers. Let's see how Gary sounds this morning. W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Roger. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'm in southern New Hampshire, coming to you from a small village called Brookline, west of Nashua. I'm blessed to be on a hilltop. 10016 for life. And yes, Jeff, thank you for recognizing I am a net control. Half hour, half go, and an hour tomorrow is time. I want to say hello to Al, YUB, Jack, UFM, Jim, LDB. Al net controllers we always connect up with. And, Christ is among us, Al, PCYUB. Hello in Piedmont, South Carolina. There's a 1 in Piedmont, 5-8. An amazing signal coming from South Carolina up here to New Hampshire. 7-3 back to your Jeff, W1 EBM. Over.
Thank you, Gary. Appreciate you checking in and nice on the shout-outs there. W1 Echo Bravo Mike, 10016 lifetime member, fellow net controller. All right, Dave, was that you buried deep in there? WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Okay, if you heard Dave, he's down in Kennesaw, Georgia, checking in, and about a 4x4 today, Dave, a little later. Propagation not as friendly as it's been the past few weeks. But got you at lifetime number 20827, again, Kennesaw, Georgia, if you heard Dave. Dave's another Hamfest buddy. We get to see Dave out at Hamvention occasionally. Dave, take care. WA2SES, NJ2US. All right, one more to go on this on-air list, and we're going to go back and grab one from NetLogger. Tim, that'll be you. But last on the on-air check-in list, and we'll go get some more uniform Victor X-ray.
NJ2US, this is K4UBS, Dave in Lake 4. 40197 Jeff. Great to hear you, my friend.
You bet, Dave, and thank you for checking in. Appreciate your patience and the patience of everybody that was on the on-air check-in list. I hate to beat this to death, but the NetLogger list ran a little long. 40197, lifetime member, Lake Lure, North Carolina. 5 and 7 today, Dave. Take care. Break with K4UVX. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Hello, everybody on ECARS. Thanks for JTA. Thanks for doing roll call. Jeff, thanks for everything you do for ECARS. Roll call is one of the coolest things you do. You know it gets a little complex with it, logger and whatnot, but it's your baby. You do what you want to do with it. And, you know, this roll call thing, monthly roll call thing is amazing. You know, and it's just one of the things that you do in your to-do list or your chore list for ECARS. And, you know, there's a bunch of members out there, wonderful, 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 but there are also these net control operators. And then another circle or another layer of the onion is the officers, and you know, and then all the things that you guys do for ECARS as officers and directors. It's just incredible. All right, thanks again. K3JTA.
Well, Tim, thank you. And, of course, Tim being a slight bit humble there, he's one of the volunteer members of our nominating committee. Tim, thank you for stepping up and helping us out there. You know, volunteer organizations, it's always tough. But we're blessed. You know, ECARS has a lot of members. A lot of people really enjoy checking in here, and it does make 40 meters a fun band. It's just a great frequency to hang around, and the legacy of ECARS, more than anything, is what really stands out. ECARS first started around 1968. Generally, in the beginning, as just a monitoring service, we used to just listen to 7255 from mobiles, and they would just call out in the blind and see if anybody was on. And then we kind of formalized it, and I say I discovered ECARS as a snot-nosed little teenager, 13 years old, 1972, when I got my general class license, novice in 71. I couldn't wait to get my general license for the sole purpose of being able to check in on 7255. That's what I looked forward to in 1972, January. So that's how it started, and we became kind of a traditional service net going for many hours of the day. And we have quite a storied history. Some of it not so exciting, others very exciting. So thank you, Tim. Appreciate it. 30764, lifetime member. Tim's in York, Pennsylvania. A3JTA, NJ2US. Let's go get some more on-air check-ins, fellas. I would do this by call district, but it's more fun to peel off the check-ins from a large pile-up. So what I'd like you to do is space it out if you can. Your full call signs, say them phonetically, and don't be tempted to do it more than once. So your full call sign phonetically one time, please, for ECARS November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
2, Romeo Hotel November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo.
All right, that's not too bad. And I'll tell you what, my prediction is only 2 fell through the cracks out of that pile-up. So here's what I got. WA Bravo Sierra, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, call sign Kilo Bravo Mike, call sign Romeo Hotel Mike, and all these guys sound familiar. Echo Zulu Yankee, got you. Terry, VE3 NEJ, KC1 Bravo Juliet Goff. And I got Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo. Let's take a second sweep. Who'd I miss?
Whiskey 1 Bravo, Uniform Delta.
All right, we're going to sweep again. Out of that pile up, I heard Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. Buddy, I got you. W2 BUD. Still a couple more.
Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey 1 Juliet Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Okay, very good. Still a big pile up. A couple fell through the cracks, so I have Whiskey 1 Juliet Sierra, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. And there was it's not going to work because it's a Whiskey Bravo, so that's going to be tough. Let me take one more sweep.
Whiskey 1 Alpha.
All right, I'll tell you what, you can say that was a little, okay, let me just run this list, fellas. I appreciate your patience, so you can see it gets pretty busy here. Whiskey 8 Bravo's here.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar, Jim, Mountains, West Virginia. Going to be a high 61 here today. Sun's out, beautiful day. Just on my normal Saturday hot tub PM, and waiting on my High State Buckeyes to come on here later so they can kick a crap out of Purdue. So just let you know, Jeff, I got you 15 over here today, so you must be on the big loop. Everybody have a good weekend. WABS.
Yeah, Jim, very good. That the big loop is running today. Yesterday afternoon, I discovered that the 160-meter end fed, the rope snapped on that, so it's hanging from the tree. So this afternoon, we're going to go out there and make the repairs and get the end fed back online. Oh, boy, the antenna maintenance is unbelievable. We've been a very windy season here. Wind took it out. We had 35, 40-mile-an-hour gusts yesterday, and boom, took that right out. Thanks, Jim. The way these pine trees sway around, it's hard to keep the wire up. Clear with WABS. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Ted, roll call.
Good morning, Jeff. Yes, here in southern West Virginia. You're still in West Virginia. And also on your poll there, I'm anti-net logger. When I want to use the radio, I'll use the radio. When I want to use the computer, I'll use the computer. I never shall they meet. Anyway, later, Jeff. KC8
All right, Ted. I don't know what made you think this was a democracy where we were taking a vote. I'm just teasing my good buddy Ted. Hey, Ted, thanks a lot. No, I appreciate your opinion. No, look, I could feel it. I could feel it in the shack. It was burning right through. Everybody was cringing, and their eyes were beating in on me. I could just feel it sitting in the shack here, Ted. KC8COI NJ2US. Appreciate it. Kilo Bravo Mike.
Thought about burning you in effigy.
That means you'd have to get here to do it. All right, and I'll buy you lunch before you burn me. Okay, Kilo Bravo Mike. Romeo Hotel November. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
I'll take that. VE3NEJ 30709. And if I can toot my own horn, if I can, also VE3FM at 30955. Over.
Yeah, man. 2 lifetime membership numbers. I've got you at 30709 this morning out of Kitchener, Ontario. Terry, always a pleasure. Thanks for being there, brother. VE3NEJ NJ2US. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. And good morning and happy weekend, my friend.
Oh, you bet, Joe. Enjoy yours as well. 10405 lifetime member, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Clear with KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo.
Yeah, good morning, guys. Number is 21328, and cloudy, semi-rainy day here in New Hampshire, about 5 miles outside of Maine. But great signal, and thanks for that, KB2DR.
Well, thank you, Dan. Appreciate you making roll call, and I see that number, 21328 on the ECARS roster, KB2DR, NJ2US. All right, this next guy, Bruce, now this is a real buddy, because he stepped out of his way flying into Philly and came down into South Jersey, and we had a great lunch together not too far back. Bruce, how you doing, brother? W2NYP, welcome to roll call.
Well, thanks for having me, NJ2US, W2NYP, and I listen to you. It looks like February 6th, put that on your calendar. Anyway, hope all is well. Have a great weekend. Regards to you and everybody at home, and Tracy, and be well, my friend. Have a good one.
All right, Bruce, I appreciate that. I wrote February 6th down here on the notepad, so we'll look forward to that. Hope everything works out timing-wise. 7321013, Charlotte, North Carolina, W2NYP. All right, continuing down this on-air checklist. Why is it we're moving quickly through the on-air checklist? I don't know. Buddy, W2BUD, you're on it.
Morning, Jeff, everybody. Temperature here in Enfield, 67, and we'll to 60 degrees. And have a great day. Thank you, Jeff, for being there. So, back to you.
Thank you. Appreciate the quick check-in, buddy. Thanks for making a roll call as a lifetime member. Love our lifetime members. 20809 Enfield in Connecticut. Clear with W2BUD. Next up, Whiskey 1, Juliet Sierra.
Yes, good morning. Whiskey 1, Juliet Sierra. Jack in Ware, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10319. And good morning to everyone. Over.
Hello, Jack, and welcome back. It's been quite some time, or as they say nowadays, it's been a minute. I hear that a lot, even on TV now. 10319, lifetime member. Our last contact here on 7255 goes way back to July of 2022, Jack. But it's great to hear you from New Hampshire. I appreciate you making a roll call. Come back and see us again. Clear with W1 Juliet Sierra. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS Roll Call. If you're not familiar, 1 hour each month on the second Saturday, we honor and recognize ECARS members. You can become a member by going to our webpage, ECARS7255.com. For philanthropic, if you pass us a couple of dollars for your dues, 99% of that due structure goes right to supporting our grants and scholarships program. Next up and last on the on-air check-in list, W1 Mike Alpha Delta. Hello, Mike.
Jumped in there. Jim, thanks for running the net. Thanks for hearing me. I'm glad to be heard. And I'll be celebrating Veterans Day this week. And for any others out there that will be celebrating, we appreciate your service. And if anybody wants a couple of bags of leaves, just leave me a note and I will not deliver them, but they'll be available to pick up in my home address. Take care. Another week. 10126, by the way. Bye-bye.
You bet, Mike. And one of the things I learned about being in the woods is we don't have to rake and bag them. We just blow them into the woods. And I don't know what happens to them once they get out there, but they don't show up back up on the property. So we're thankful for that, Mike. Makes we have one of those big industrial leaf blowers too. You wear it like a backpack. That gets rid of those nasty leaves really quick. We blow them right into the tree line. 73, Mike. Anybody needs any leaves, you got to bring a bag with you. Go to Mike's place up in Scituate, Massachusetts. He's got a bunch for you. Thank you, Mike. WA1MAD. Remember, Juliet 2 Uniforms here. This is ECARS Roll Call. Let's take another check-in list, and I do apologize before. A couple guys did fall through the cracks, so let's see if you can make it this time. Your full call signs phonetically one time, please, for ECARS. NJ2US.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel November.
Let me freeze the list right there because Rocky fell through the thing there because Rocky, although I called your full call sign out, I only put in Y. The letter Y is all I punched into the logger, and I went right by it because it didn't click that it was you, Rocky. Let me grab you. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, Rocky. Thanks for making a roll call. Go ahead, brother.
You got a good system going there, Jeff. 40173 from the Pitch of Semi-Good Living, over.
All right, very good. Thanks, Rocky. Appreciate it. So we got a Charlie Zulu Hotel November. I got Yankee Charlie Echo. Let me do an honor system here. Who were the KC2s that checked in?
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
There we go. Jim, I got you. KC2 LEB 21269. Welcome to Roll Call.
Good morning, Jeff. Thanks for doing it. Won't hold it. Does he trade leaves? I have some I could trade, but I really don't need any more. Thanks, Jeff. 73.
All right, well, bring him up there, and just what you do, if he's not around, just drop him off and take the same amount back. That ought to satisfy his request. Jim, 73, and appreciate you being there, and thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Clear with KC2 LEB. Next up, Yankee Charlie Echo. Yankee Charlie Echo. Maybe Pete? All right, how about Hotel November?
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel November. Jim in Egg Harbor City, 20989. Good morning, Jeff, and sounding good today. Thanks for doing what you do.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. Always a pleasure, my friend. 20989. He's a neighbor, lifetime member, Egg Harbor City. It's great to hear you. Let's see. It's been a little while. Jim, everything going okay there?
Yeah, everything's going good, Jeff. I had a little problem with the software, but I got it straightened out, and everything's working good now remotely.
Yeah, very nice indeed. You sound really good. Great audio, too, Jim. Thanks for being there, brother. KB2RHN, NJ2US. All right, Charlie Zulu. Charlie Zulu. Oh, the dogs bark, the phone rings, the wife comes in the shack. You know, that's how it goes. We got time for more check-ins. This is Roll Call, ECARS, second Saturday of the month, 1 hour between 10 and 11. Looking for members. If you're not a member, feel free to stop in, say hello, get the recruitment speech. Any check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Yeah,
Romeo Lima.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
November Alpha 1 Radio.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
All right, let's see. We did pretty good on that. I think only one fell through the cracks, so I got going backwards. WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, and then I think I heard NA1R. We'll figure you out. Bob got you K3AC. HRL will put you to the top. Maybe you stepped away. I did hear a Sierra Lima. And Dan, I got you. Stand by. Hotel Romeo Lima.
KB1 HRL Hotel Romeo Lima. How you doing, Jeff?
Hey, Tom. Thanks for making roll call. Appreciate it. Lifetime member 10524. Good 5-8 signal from the Commonwealth this morning. Have a great day. Clear with KB1 HRL. Apologize for the brevity. It is roll call, but hear you nicely. WA1YYQ. Dan, great to hear you. How have you been? Been a little bit?
Yeah, it's been a little bit. Just wanted to say hello. Good to hear your voice, Jeff. Hope everything's good with you. And been kind of busy, but I'm around, still alive and kicking. I won't hold it just for doing roll call. 1687 on the roster. You have a good day, and I hope to talk to you soon. WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut.
You bet, Dan. Good 5-9 signal. And thank you for being a lifetime member. Got you on the roster, 1687, Greenwich, Connecticut. You sound really good, 5-9. We'll talk soon, brother. Take care. WA1YYQ NJ2US. All right, Sierra Lima. Hello, Clarence, 9106 on the roster, and thank you for being a lifetime member. Dunreath, Indiana, sounding good today. Have a great day. I appreciate you making roll call. And let's see, do we have K3AC? Wow, what a nice surprise, Bob. You found one of my other haunts. I don't check in to Ole Miss that often. It's a great net. The problem is, if you've been there any length of time, you start to fall off. You don't get as many contacts because you're a red line for everybody, and people, once they work you, they just don't call you again. So it gets a little boring. So I usually wait like a month. So you get new people in there, and you end up getting a lot of calls. So it was great to hear you. Quite a surprise on 20 meters. K3AC, NJ2US.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. NJ2US from K3AC. Yeah, it was quite a surprise. I've never been on that net, as you can figure out. And I will check in there. The reason I went on there, I had an antenna previously that I can use on 20, a doublet, but I just completed putting up a 20 through 6 meter delta loop, a multi-band delta. And that thing works like gangbusters. First loop I ever had. Anyway, I won't hold it here. I know you're running a roll call. Have a great day. Enjoy the nice weather. And go Birds up there in Green Bay Monday evening. Should be a pretty good game there up at Lambeau. 73 from K3AC.
You bet, Bob. Go Birds. Looking forward to that after their bye week, and they're just looking good as a team if everybody can stay healthy and heal up, Bob. But thank you so much. It's great to hear you on Ole Miss, and that 20-meter loop is doing a great job for you. And, boy, never underestimate those loop antennas. You're listening to one now. This is a 600-foot circumference horizontal loop, and it works all bands 163.6. 73, Bob. K3AC in Yardley, Pennsylvania. He's a lifetime member, 3660. All right, how about, was it, let's see, NA, November Alpha 1 Romeo? That's a familiar person. Just in the pileup, it's hard to put it all together.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is Gary, NA1R, Southeast Massachusetts. Signals are a little late coming in here this morning. You're running about an S9. 100 watts inverted V. Good to hear everybody. 1602 on the roster, and I won't keep it. Have a great day, Jeff. Thanks for taking me. NA1R.
Yeah, you bet. And thank you so much, Gary, for checking in. Good signal. It's 5-9 down here in Cape May. 1602. Thanks for being a member of ECARS. You made roll call. NA1R, NJ2US. And good signal. Thanks a lot, Gary. Kilo Charlie 3, Papa Mike Juliet. All right, how about Joe? And Joe, great to hear you. WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Good morning, sir. Check out. One fine. Good morning. ECARS number here is 8289 for life. How you doing, Jeff? Just wondering how Mom's doing.
Thanks, Joe. Mom is hanging in there as well as can be expected. Same report. We're keeping her as comfortable as possible. Mom is my YL Tracy's mom. She's living with us now, and Mom's on hospice care. So we're just making everything as comfortable as possible. She has all the comforts of a loving home, and we're going to just take care of her as long as we can. Joe, thank you.
Well, that's good. May God bless you and your clients for doing that, because there's a lot of families out here that can't do it or won't do it anyway. You have a good day. You're 5'9" here in Struthers, Ohio. Take care. God bless. Thank you for your service.
Thank you, Joe. Boy, I appreciate those thoughts, and thank you so much for your comments. And thank you for checking in. WBAWYX, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. That's going to do it for me. And somebody did yell check in. I'm going to apologize to you, my friend. I got to turn it over to the next net controller. And we do, and if you're familiar with ECARS, you know that we take check-ins from a list. So all you have to do, if you don't mind, is listen for the next net controller. He's coming up here in just a few seconds. We'll take a check-in list, and would love to get you checked in there and introduce you to ECARS if you're not familiar. So with that, that's it for roll call. That was a pretty good run, just short of 60 check-ins for roll call. That's pretty good. We've done better. We've done worse. So appreciate everybody. Roll call returns again. That's 1 hour each month on the second Saturday between 10 and 11. Yours truly, I'm the one that always runs roll call. We look forward to doing it again in December. So with that, I will say 73 and thank everybody for participating and get this thing over to the next net controller. He usually has a booming signal. WA3GIN NJ2US.
Sorry you couldn't pick me up.
WA3GIN NJ2US. Go ahead, Dave.
Some people won't take no for an answer. All right, you're sounding good here. 20 over.
It sounded good. Very, very, very strong signal. I can't do an NFED test. I'm going to head out, grab everything I need, get some fresh rope, and pull that NFED back up. So coming over the top of those trees, there's probably another 75 to 100 feet of 3/16-inch nylon line that pulls up that end, and that snaps somewhere in a 40-mile-an-hour wind. Imagine that.
Yeah, that's a lot of stress unless the squirrel's chewed halfway through it or something. Okay. All right. Well, that's, we'll look. Well, how long is that thing?
So the antenna itself, of course, I pulled the transformer up. My antenna is 160 meter through, 1.8 through 10 megahertz, 70 to 1. No, I'm sorry. I have a lot of those. This one's the 60 to 1 transformer, so I haul that up to about 50 feet. And then that thing runs flat top through the pine trees, 255 feet, and then ties off to another line. It comes back down through the trees, and we tie it off at the ground. There's not a lot of play there, and the trees do move around. And I'll tell you what, don't underestimate the strength of two pine trees working against each other.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So 255 feet, and it's a 60 to 1?
Yeah, and if you've ever followed my antennas, over the years they change their design slightly and they experiment with different transformation ratios. And if I'm not mistaken, they made one that's 71. It's big, gigantic. Thing's got to be about 8 pounds. Gigantic ferrite toroids in there. I don't use that one. That one always seems to come down. This one is slightly lower. It's rated at 3 kilowatts at resonance, and it's I believe it's 60 to 1. You got to have the transformation ratio when you're trying to load up on 160 is a bit more dramatic.
Yeah, right. Interesting. So do they offer different combinations based on what the primary band of operation is, or you just start at the bottom?
No, they basically offer two models, two frequency ranges, but then several models based on how much power, and then of course it's priced accordingly. And I got to tell you what, they're not big on the 160 models, the 160 meter models. I've seen so many variations in what they've offered there. But their most popular models are, QRP and high power ones, the traditional 80 through 10, 120 foot NFEDs. Myantennas.com. they've been in the business a long time, great guys, and I've gotten I probably have 5 or 6 of their NFED transformers here for the NFEDs, the half-wave NFED. So check that out. But yeah, I believe the one that's up there right now is 60 to 1.
Huh, interesting. Wow. Amazing. I worked a fellow in California, San Diego last night, running something called a chameleon, which been 71 feet long, and only at 20 feet. But he was in a 6S7, so not bad for 10 watts, but I'd never heard of chameleon. So there's, like you said, there's a lot of folks out there making NFEDs. Okay, well, look, good luck putting that up. Watch out for falling branches. We'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, if the MCOM chameleon antennas are kind of a novel military design, not necessarily designed for efficiency. They're more just to get a loading. You know, they advertise low SWR, and of course, you know how they do that, Dave. They bury a 50 ohm resistor in there. So you know what that does.
Oh, that's disgusting. That's what it does to me. There was a guy out here on the water, I get there, was in St. Mary's selling verticals to boat owners for their HF radios, and he guaranteed 50 ohms no matter where you install it. And it was a whip, aluminum, but about, 12 feet tall or something like that. And he was trying to push it into the MCOM stuff. He wanted the local governments to, they'd on that, we wouldn't have to worry about insulators and wires and all that stuff. But he gave me one to look at, and I opened it up. It was a big resistor.
Yeah, well, listen, one of the best antennas out there as far as being able to operate broadband, wideband at virtually flat SWR. I got one right here. It's got a nice little handle on it. I'll bet you if I pull some rope on it and get that up over one of my 90-foot pine trees and feed it with 100 feet of RG213, it's got a flat SWR from DC to light. Problem is it's a can full of oil.
Yep, I hear you. Well, you could put a T-connector on it and drop a 12-foot piece of wire off the end of it, and you'd have a similar kind of deal.
Yeah, that's right. That's essentially the chameleon. Good stuff. Yeah, efficiency versus a 50 ohm resistor works great. All right, Dave. Have a great day. WA3GIN NJ2US out.
All righty. Good deal. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It is 9 minutes after 11 o'clock here on a Saturday morning. Pretty sunny. Most of the places up and down the mid-Atlantic coast today. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave here. Transmitters located in King George County, Virginia, a little rural area on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 50 miles south of D.C., and 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. We're going to stand by for QRP stations. At the moment, we're listening for QRP. All right, then. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles?
1-4, Charlie Papa, uniform mobile.
Okay, kilowatt 4 Charlie Papa, is that right?
4 Charlie Papa, uniform.
All right, great call sign. Got you in the mobile there. Come on in. Tell us about your station. What are you up to today?
Oh, not much. Just almost at home. Stuff I had to get out and do this morning. First number is 4020, and that's lifetime 4008. And tell everybody hello and hope you guys have a great day.
Okay, a little bit of a light copy here, but we hear you. So drive safe, enjoy your weekend. That was K4CPU. Any other mobiles? Okay then, we'll start with a fixed station list. You do not have to be a member to check into this network.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Oscar.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, I got a few out of that. KC8, DOI, A3AC, 82 AOM, and who else?
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
India Yankee.
Okay, I got OAM. Who is the Yankee?
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Quebec India Yankee.
Okay, QIY, we got you. Any others? Whiskey Bravo 3 Whiskey. Any more? All right then. ACHCOI. Come on in, Ted. What's going on?
Good morning, Dave. Yeah, you mentioned that chameleon antenna. I'd never heard of it either. And then had an older gentleman. He moved in with his sister and husband there in the country there in near Union, and he needed help getting his his radio antenna set up, and he had a chameleon. And we set that thing up for him, and I was not impressed. Maybe it was something we did wrong, but Wayne's built a mini antenna in his day, and luckily he had an old dipole thrown in the back of the truck before we left when he heard the guy had a chameleon. We put that dipole up, and it worked beautifully. But we didn't have much luck with the chameleon. That's probably something we did wrong. I don't know, Dave. Tell us what we did. Back to you.
Okay, very fine. Thanks. Nice of you to help him out.
Yeah, he didn't get around real good, but his sister and his brother-in-law set him up right. He had an upstairs apartment there in their place, and the husband even put in a little elevator for him.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Nice people.
Yeah. Hey, they say if you want to be walking in your 80s, you have to start doing your leg exercises and squats and walking upstairs. And, if you're a couch potato, you'll be using a walker when you're 80 or worse. So I gotta take that advice, huh?
Yeah, definitely take that advice. Stay active as long as you can. That's what I'm doing. I'm 74, and I can still, clear a brush and do all kinds of things. I can't do it as hard and as long as I used to, but I do what I can. Keep moving. You got to keep moving. If you don't use it, you lose it, Dave.
Yep, I agree 100%. What do you think your Virginia Tech? I didn't watch that game last weekend. How's West Virginia going to do?
I don't know. They pulled the big upset last week, beat top 22, number 22 Houston. This week they've got Colorado. They'll probably fail miserably, but, we live in hope, Dave. We live in hope.
Okay. All right. Well, fingers crossed. Iowa's got its hands full with Oregon today, I think, and that should be an interesting event. Take care. Good to hear you.
Cheers, Dave.
K3AC. Bob, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC. I don't know if Jeff is still copying, but I was reading the mail. He was discussing his support rope, I believe, on an EdFed snap. I have one of those my antenna EdFeds. It's the 80 through 10 meter model, and I have mine squeezed into my lot that goes to one tree on the side and then another tree in the back, so it kind of bends like 90. But what I wanted to mention, and this I do with all my support ropes, on the suggestion of a engineer, ham friend of mine, I will get these small bungee cords. I buy them on Amazon. They're black, similar to the Dacron rope I use. And I use at least 3/16 or 1/4 inch diameter Dacron, but I take about a foot of the Dacron, tie it on to the ceramic insulator, then tie it onto the bungee cord, then tie it onto the main support rope. That gives me some strain relief, and my NFED has been up there 5 years in all kinds of weather. When I was using the a 1/8 inch job, paracord, that snapped on me. So I don't use that anymore. Anyway, he may want to try putting, you don't need a big bungee. Ideally one that doesn't take too much strength. UV eats them right up. And it works quite well. Okay, beautiful weather here. Probably similar to what you have, about 62 degrees, going up to 65. And yeah, it's going to be a warm one, and then apparently a cold wave coming in on Monday. So get all your outdoor activities done. I'm going to go fill up the tires with some air, because in the cold weather they drop down low, and then I get the darn tire pressure warning light go on, and it's too cold for me to do it. I got to take it over to the shop. Anyway, I do that before winter comes. So that's about it from me, Dave, and you have a great weekend. We got Penn State versus Indiana coming up here. And I believe Indiana's ranked number 2 after Ohio State, who whipped our butts last weekend. Have a feeling Indiana's going to whip our butts this weekend. And looking forward to Monday night, Green Bay versus the Eagles. 73, have a great weekend. Thanks for running the net there, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. Thank you for those comments. I use pulleys and weights, so the antenna pretty much stays still while the 3 limbs move back and forth. And it's just fun. Sun likes to eat through some of that stuff sometimes. Alrighty, next on the list is John, KD2OAM. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, in western New York. And we've got 43 degrees, partly cloudy skies, 79% humidity, 2983 on a rising barometer, and a 3-mile-an-hour southwest breeze. And we're only going to get up to 47 today. But tomorrow, we're going to have snow, and we're going to have snow probably for the next 4 days. But I don't think it's going to accumulate. Ground's not cold enough for it to stack up, so, it might be a mixture of rain and snow and stuff like that. It might stick on the cars and stuff, but I don't think it's going to stay long on the lawn if it does, unless we get a real heavy bout, but I don't think that's going to happen. But anyways, yeah, I run NFEDs here. I have 2 of them. In fact, I'm on a shorter one right now. It's 130 feet, but then I have one that's 245 feet that I use for 160. So, yeah, the NFEDs aren't bad. They're a little bit noisier than dipoles, but they're not bad. So back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Okay, very good. So do you notice any directional favorability on those wires?
Well, I've got it. So both wires go out, and it's like an L. They cover both directions, east, west, north, south.
Okay, so you do see some directionality.
Yes, there is some.
And is it perpendicular to the wire, or in the direction of the feed point away from the feed point, or how does that?
I gotta think it's perpendicular.
Okay, all right. So it acts like it's basically a half-wave antenna just fed on the end.
Right, you got it.
Okay, cool. Well, listen, what you got planned for the weekend?
Watch a little football. Don't know which college game I'm going to watch today, but tomorrow will be football most of the day, and do a little cooking for the wife. She's down in Pennsylvania right now at a craft convention, a craft gathering, I guess. She'll be back tomorrow, but I'll be cooking dinner for her tomorrow night, so there you go.
All right, sounds like a plan to me. Enjoy your weekend. It's going to be pretty. We're looking at 72 here today, and on Tuesday, 27. So it's just going to flip the number. Catch you later.
The drop.
Oh, W1QIY. Come on in.
Okay, this is W1QIY. Yeah, my name is Joel, and QTH is Wellesley, Massachusetts. And I was thinking of getting myself a new antenna tuner. It's one of those FTC 440. So that's a really good one to get. So They'll probably get me on 75 meters and 160 maybe, 60 meter But back to you. I hope you copy me fine. I copy you good. Running 100 watts. This is Whiskey 1 Quebec India.
Okay, good enough. What was the manufacturer name of that coupler?
It's a Yaesu.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, they make good stuff. All right, well, thanks for checking in with us, Joe.
Yeah, thank you.
All righty, WB3W, Jason, good morning. Okay, Jason, are you up in New York now? Okay, good deal. And well, thank you for checking in with us, and have a great weekend. You're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. We're here every day of the week from about 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning till about 1:30 in the afternoon. We have multiple volunteers that operate as net control stations. Usually the shifts change at top of the hour. We're standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo 8, Echo, Zulu, Bravo. Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Okay, EZB, RPO, and EJ, ATA. Was there another?
November Yankee Papa.
Okay, NYP. Very good. Hey, EZB, come on in, Rick.
Good morning, Dave, from KEZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal today in southern New Hampshire, 59+15, with absolutely superb audio. Best I've heard on the net today, on the air today. We're in the shack today working on introducing this new Sennheiser headset that you directed me to, and we've made a number of changes since I talked to you yesterday, so I wonder how you're hearing this morning.
Okay, very good, Rick. Well, I'm hearing you very well. Actually, propagation is good. There is an anomaly, and I don't think it's the headset. I think it's RFI into this Thetis. Take a listen. See if you recall hearing this. Listen.
Using this new Sennheiser headset that you directed me to, and we made a number of changes since I talked with you yesterday, so I wonder how you're hearing this morning.
That what sounds like reverberation I've heard on SDRs, it tends to be RFI, actually.
Okay, well, I checked into roll call early this morning, and Jeff gave me a similar report. When I made this transition to the new computer, I did remove quite a bit of ferrite that I had on the system, so it sounds like maybe I need to go back and work on that a little bit. Nothing further for the net today. 73 days.
Okay, very good, Rick. You sound wonderful. This is natural sounding as I've heard you. 10/9. And, I suspect that's what it is. I was just curious. Do you have a bond between the computer and the transmitter?
Negative at this time. I had that on the old computer, but I couldn't find a suitable spot to make that connection on the new computer. But it seems to me that would be a good idea.
Yep, absolutely. You can grab that where I have done it before in that scenario. The mounting screws for the power supply. Usually they are have a good low impedance connection to the chassis, and so there might be a place there. All right. Well, good luck. I know you saw that one, and we'll look forward to hearing you. Minus the anomaly. Take care.
We'll solve it, Dave. Thanks again. 73.
Okay, good deal. Next is RPO. Morning.
Good morning. Papa 8 Romeo Papa Oscar, also located in New Hampshire and Epsom.
Real fine. What's going on for you?
Just a quiet day here in Epsom. Rake up some leaves. It's that time of year. But I just want to check out this antenna. I haven't used it in a while. It's a Cobra ultralight. So just wondering what kind of signal I'm giving you there.
Okay, Alan, you're 5 and 8 here. 5 and 8.
All right, very good. I appreciate that. You're 10 over here in New Hampshire. And again, thanks for being there. And that's in my control.
All right, good deal. Yes, my noise floor here is about an S5, so you're 3S units above the noise. That's pretty substantial. Anyhow, enjoy your weather up there.
Thank you much. KB8RPO.
All righty. VE3NEJ, good morning. Terry.
Good morning, David. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. I don't even know what temperature we got, but it says we're supposed to get some snow tonight, which I hope not. But that'll happen, I guess. What are we doing? We got 39 degrees right now. Oh, snow accumulation expected in the next 48 hours. Oh, yes, lovely. Just lovely. How's things down in the northern neck today, over?
Well, no complaints here. We'll probably blow some leaves today once they dry off. It looks like. I think we had a little bit of a sprinkle last night, so things are drying up now, but it'll take a while for those leaves to dry off. And then we're going to work on the 40-meter phased array verticals. I got my batteries in for my antenna analyzer, so we'll be able to see what's going on there. So we'll spend a little bit of time in the sunshine.
Oh, yeah. A leaf blower. That reminds me of a video clip I saw. A bunch of party goers. A guy had taken a like a funnel sort of arrangement. Put the leaf blower on its side, put this funnel on the intake, and filled it full of pot, and lit it up, and he was walking around the party goers, blasting them with smoke. Do you do that kind of stuff down there?
No. That's an odd way of, I think that's a waste of good pot. But I guess I've never seen it before. It's at least a topic of discussion for another party, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it'd be a waste of good product anyway, just blasting it. Anyways, it was fun to look at. Thinking, hey, how ingenious. Super blower. Anyway, I don't have to blow leaves. You got somebody to rake them up, and they're down and gone. Paid a guy to clean the eaves trough out too soon. But now the eaves trough's full of leaves again, but I don't care. Next thing I think I'm gonna rake the leaves next year, I think, with a chainsaw. Get rid of that big. I got a big maple tree, and it doesn't like to drop its leaves till we're into a good heavy snow.
Oh my! How about that? I've seen that blower thing used for spreading grass seed. I thought was good idea for that. But all right, well listen. We got 42 days before winter starts officially, so there's still time to not think about it.
No, I got to put a rubber roof on my generator. It's got a few holes leaking water in, so I got to get that fixed before. It's needing fixed a long time ago, but it's getting really bad now. So I ordered some of that spray and seal or whatever it's called. Seal. These are the stuff they advertise on TV. So I'm going to spray the top of it with a spray and seal, and then I'm going to stick a rubber roofing membrane on top of it. Hell, I might as well put tar and stone chips on the roof too. What do you think?
I'll tell you what. If you use that spray stuff, you won't need anything else. That stuff's unbelievable. And just throw some HVAC that aluminum tape underneath so it doesn't leak through, and just spray yourself a coating on that thing. You'll get years and years out of that.
I should have done that right at the first pinhole. Well, that's what happens when you get powder coated stuff out in the atmosphere.
I guess. All right. Well, thanks for sharing that with us and sounding good. Have a great weekend.
Okay. See you later, Dave. E3NJ.
All right, buddy. Next on the list, a voice we haven't heard in a while. K3JTA. Welcome, Tim.
Hey, well, since you started out with that, I want to jump into, have you heard from W3FON, Dawn? I haven't heard him on for quite some time. This is K3JTA.
I don't know W3FON.
You know what? It's, I'm going to look up his real call here. Yeah, how about that? It's Kilo India 4. Fox Ocean November. I used to hear him a lot on here. I haven't heard him now.
Oh, he passed away a long time ago.
Don't tell me that. How long ago was that?
Oh, geez. It was, I'm going to say about 10 months, maybe 10 months.
Yeah, okay. Well, okay. I guess that's out. And, I have asked you about Tim in Annapolis, and I know that he was caretaking. But I haven't heard him for a while either.
Yeah, he's got his hands full. He's doing fine, though. I talk to him every once in a while, and he's doing okay. But his wife, I believe, is... I don't think she's home anymore. I think she's in elder care right now. So he's basically keeping the house going there, taking care of his neighbors actually, who are elderly, and visiting her.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I hope he gets back on here. He's always very interesting to listen to, really smart. Contribute to the conversation about the NFEDs. I also have on my antennas NFED. It's a 130-foot long one. And in my yard, I am very fortunate to have two solid trees on the side. I would say 15 feet apart from my antennas, from the end wave. There's lots of space, and I put on a piece of paracord between them, so it's perpendicular, and it's supporting it, so it doesn't, what's the word I'm looking for? Slump in the middle, and that helps me keep it relatively horizontal. And I do also use these bungee cords, which I have to replace maybe every year. So I use those rubber ones that are the black ones. So they start out really strong, but then after a while, they get a little weak. And usually 42 days to wintertime, and 42 is one of my favorite numbers, and comes from the Hitchhiker's Trilogy book. All right, well, anyway, you have a good day, Dave. Everyone listening, you have a wonderful Saturday, and I'll talk to you for you later on. K3JTA.
All right, very good. Yeah, you got to watch out for those rubber ones, though. They've got a lot of carbon in them, and they do conduct RF. Yes, so you may actually have to put an insulator on the end, depending on where it is on the wire. We had one of those on our mobile antenna tie down. After operating for a while, and we pulled into the driveway, and I'm getting out of the truck, and I smells like something burning. I opened up the hood. There was nothing in there. Walked around in the back, and the bungee was smoldering. pretty interesting. All right, Tim, always good to hear you in there. Nice of you to be thinking about the membership. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I do have the terminal insulator is up there in the air, and it's I connected the paracord down to the bungee cord. But that's interesting. I didn't know that the carbon there would have had much of an issue, and you must have been transmitting for a long time with a lot of power if you had smoldering going on in that situation. All right, 73 days, K3, JTA.
Well, it was a kilowatt. Of course, the mobile antennas are pretty high Q, so they don't like being detuned. We'll catch you later, Tim. Next on the list, W2NYP, Bruce.
Hey, good afternoon. Good morning, I should say. Well, for some reason, I'm not working this weekend, not anywhere but home, and I wake up earlier than I would if I was working someplace. Anyway, just want to say, hey, we had a hell of a thunderstorm over there. Lightning, thunder, about an inch of rain all in about an hour and a half. Pretty good. And now I'm just going to wait for things to dry off before I start doing a little bit of antenna repairs, lighting repair, and all this good stuff. So I figured I'd say hello to my dear friend David and see what's going on in particular.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it, as always. And Virginia's okay, thriving, as far as I can tell. We have a new governor-elect coming in next year. We'll see how that goes. Otherwise, it's beautiful. It's peak week for leaves here in the northern neck. I'm not sure about the rest of the state, but up here it's just been fabulous. You can hardly stay inside. You got to get out and see the leaves change. So it's been gorgeous. Not too much else exciting going on. Tweaking around the amplifier a little bit and trying to finish up the antenna project and be getting too cold to have any fun out there. So getting that stuff taken care of. Get the chores in, outside water's turned off, all that stuff. A couple more doctor visits and we'll wrap up the year.
Well, it's always a good thing to do. Yeah. You look at the calendar and I get a couple more doctor visits myself. And I'm glad I'm not flying, but that's with Palm Springs next week. And can't wait to see what's happening with that stuff. You know what? If I get there, I get there. And if I don't, life will continue. David, have a lovely day. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, I was up in Washington, Arlington, working on repeater this week. And across the Wilson Bridge, there's usually like a string of pearls of jets coming in to land at National, and they're spaced out 1 or 2 miles apart. So you can, as you're going across the bridge, you can look east and you can count the number of jets. I usually get up to about 4 or 5, maybe, if the visibility's good. And this week, I only saw one jet, and it wasn't visibility. There weren't any more. So it was like traffic is way down. I guess the folks that don't appreciate all the noise are actually happy. A lot less air traffic right now. What else is interesting that I ran into this week? Oh, there's a doctor named Ford Brewer. He's a cardiologist. And man, oh man, is this guy interesting to listen to. He's made several videos. And he really explains the whole deal with cholesterol and what a if you go to a doctor and he says you got high cholesterol and he gives you a pill, go find another doctor is basically what he's saying. Because it's so much more than that. And he talks about the statistics and data. Fascinating stuff. So many people having heart attacks on statins for years. because what's causing the heart attacks is not what the statins are affecting. So anyhow, he breaks it all down into pieces that are chewable, and it's fascinating. So anybody out there who's thinking about cardiac issues as they get older, because they're like old galvanized pipes, they start to collect garbage on the inside, and stuff breaks loose. This fella can really explain to you what it is, and it's amazing how much of an effect lifestyle has on that issue. And so only check this guy out. His name is Ford Brewer. Alrighty, that takes care of that list, and we're going to start up with another one after we call up for QRP stations. Any QRP? Nothing heard? Any mobiles?
WB3IQJ mobile.
Okay, there's a W something in there. You faded out. Try it again.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. WB3IQJ mobile.
Okay, IQJ Mobile, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. I've got about a 3-hour drive ahead of me, but I just thought I'd check in and say good morning. I trust the mobile's working.
Okay, very fine. And it's a WB3IQJ, and your head's into work this morning? Very good. Dawn, what's going on? What are you doing there for work today?
Well, actually, I'm not working, Dave. I'm headed down to Philadelphia. My daughter was down there.
Okay, very fine. That sounds like a lot of fun. Get to see some of the family there, and you're going to have good weather to do it.
Yeah, it looks like weather's going to cooperate, so at least we're not traveling down.
That's a very good deal. Listen, enjoy, and thanks for checking in with us.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we're on my signal. You're 5 minutes plus a whole bunch here in the mobile. So, hey, have a blessed day. We'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ, back to next.
Okay, you're peaking S7 here. Good audio. That takes care of a special interest here for the quarter hour. Pretty close to it anyhow, so we'll take another fixed station list for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Delta Whiskey, Uniform 2, Mike.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay. I think I got half of that crowd there. N3AQ, via U2M, KC1MR. It was an N3 with an X in the call. Who is that?
N3ISX.
ISX, okay. Sounds like a spaceship. I got you. Who else?
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Kilo, Bravo 3, Uniform Luna.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
Okay, good. You got the N3BUD, KB3UUL, and 1DH. Who is the VE?
CFO number 3, India.
All right, IFT. Good to hear you again. Anyone else? All right, that's a good list. N3AQ, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS. This is N3AQ, Sayre, Pennsylvania. Glorious 53 degrees here, and you're sounding good. Haven't melted any bungee cords yet, though, so I'll have to be careful with that. Nice hearing your melodious voice, Dave. 30825 on the lifetime roster. Have a great day.
All right, Ray, thank you very much. Yeah, you don't want to do that. That's not a good smell. Ray, any plans for the weekend?
Oh, no, quiet. Playing with the antennas, moving some stuff around in the shack. Tomorrow it's winterizing the outside, Dave. You know, that dang thing's coming.
Oh, yeah. But you know what? It won't be that long. Winters here are shorter and warmer year after year after year. It used to be this time of year in November was knuckle-busting cold out there. We're having 72 today. So things are changing. Catch you later.
Thank you, Dave.
Okie dokie. WU2M, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike here. Been a while since I checked in, so just figured I'd check in and say hello. You've got a really good signal here. You're about 10 over into upstate New York today. Member number 20885. Back to you.
All right, Jim. Good deal. Nice to have you checking in with us today from, did you say upstate New York?
Yeah, Roger. I'm actually at camp down in the Albany area, over.
Oh, okay. Was that a winter camp too, or are you going to close up?
No, it's summer and winter. We spend the weekends up here, so that's the story here. Not a lot to report though. Finally a sunny day, but winters are coming.
All right, good deal. Very good. Well, thank you much. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, take care. 73.
All righty. Next on the list, KC1MR.
Good morning. And I finally got my amplifier working. I appreciate the report. And it's sunny and beautiful out, a little breezy, but other than that, it's great. How you doing, Dave?
Oh, very good, Ray. Very good. Boy, that was a fast repair.
Yeah, it only took the guy a couple of days, and the trip up and down was 4 days, so there you go. Go ahead.
That's wild. What did he discover?
He discovered it needed 2 new tubes. Go ahead.
What tube is in there?
It's a Russian tube. I forget the designation of it, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Is that an auto-tune amplifier or manual?
Oh, auto-tune. It's a 2008 ACOM.
Oh, interesting. I'm so surprised those tubes didn't seem to last very long.
Well, what happened is I have a hearing aid and I got too close to the microphone and it just blasted out one of them, and then the other one was my mistake. QSL.
Oh, okay. So operator error.
Yeah, unfortunately so. But he only charged me for the tube, so I felt no problem. Go ahead.
Yeah, what the heck? Shipping in tubes. All right. Good to know.
Shipping was only $300. I was surprised it was so cheap. Go ahead.
Huh. Some people wouldn't think that was very cheap, but hey, I'm glad to see you got it back and enjoy that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. So but Florida was insurance. I thought $300 was cheap. No, it was actually $250, but that's all right. I'm pleased it's back and happy as a clam. Go ahead.
All righty, sounds like a good thing. And do you use that on other bands too? Are you strictly a ECARS check-in, or where do you go with that thing?
Go anywhere I want to go. I'm mostly, when I didn't have an amplifier, I became mostly a check-in, but now I'm actually going to be able to use it as a real radio, QSL.
Oh, that's great. And take it up to 10 meters, and I hear the boys up there having a lot of fun. 20 meters is always interesting. All right, Ray. Well, have a great weekend. Enjoy your lunch.
Thank you very much, 7-3. Have a good day.
All righty. N3ISX, you're next. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. N3ISX. Good morning to that. We've got a beautiful 68 degrees here on the unrecognized state of Delmarva. My ECARS number is 30770. And thanks for being there. Always love to hear y'all.
Well, thank you very much, Ed. Any exciting plans this weekend?
Oh, I've got to get ready. Might get one of the last sales of the year in. Make sure she's ready to get out with a nice wind.
Oh, yeah. When that front comes in, there should be some good sailing weather.
40 at best.
You could pull a skier with that.
Roger that. Well, I won't take more time. But thanks again, Dave. And this is just an old ICOM trying to get through the week.
It's working for you. 73.
73. N3ISX service then.
Alrighty. N3BUD. Come on in, Mike.
Hi, good
morning. Just thought I'd check in. Doing chores around the house today, and pulled the refrigerator, checked the water line that feeds the ice maker. It wasn't working. Wasn't getting water. Still not working, so it's probably frozen from not working for so long. But anyways, just chores around the house, inside and outside. Got to shut the pond filter down before this freeze comes and get my hose reels in. Lots of things to do, and also want to try to get an antenna 10 feet further up in the air. But I saw the radio sitting here, and it looked kind of lonely because I haven't used it for a while. So I thought I'd just jump on and say hello to everyone on ECARS. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta. Mike from Berwick, PA.
Okay, Mike, real fine. Nice to have you in there. Looks like you got a good list of chores to do. You'll be hungry for dinner, that's for sure. Thanks for joining us this morning.
Always a long list of chores to do. You know that. If you own a house, there's always something to keep you busy. Hey, everybody have a great day and a good weekend. That's 3BUD.
All righty. KB3UUL. Good morning, Phil.
Good. I just finally got the Antac online. Put in a Paradigm antenna disconnect outside. So hopefully it's coming through good to you. I'm using my Tommy's light too. But the CP 510 inch. All through the computer right now.
Okay, good deal. Good deal. The band's up and down today, but we're copying you fair, I would say, fair to good. So it seems to all be working for you.
Oh, good. I appreciate it. No RF getting in the shack. So good. That's cleared out. I don't know if it's right. I never used it. It makes antenna disconnect. But with the antenna totally with the disconnect open, I still do get some RF coming in. It's not a problem, but I can actually read and hear some people out there talking. I'm about 2-6. I think it's okay, but I'm new to this, so we'll see what happens. My ECARS
Okay, good enough. Yeah, well, you know, that antenna disconnect, it's not lifting the shield side, it's lifting the center. Is that right?
Yeah, it's grounding out the shield to the grounding out the shield on the antenna.
Okay, so that's taking it to ground. Not disconnecting it, but taking it to ground. So, and you will still be able to hear. So that's what you're hearing over the shield part of the feed line there. When you're ground, you have a ground coming into the back of the radio as well.
Yeah, roger that. And how many flights? You know what? That's what. I normally do, but I mean, not on the money. That may be it, yeah. That's 25 feet, so I'm heading outside, you know, so it's still, I would think it'd still pick it up. But I do have a switch inside. When I open that switch in here, I'm using it as a radio selector. Everything's out there.
Right, exactly. Or you could disconnect the coax from the Hermes, and that will also prove that test. So, all right, sounds good. Sounds like you're getting things in order there. You're going into a very limited lightning season now. You're not going to see too much threat from the sky unless things are really getting weird up there. So you're good until spring.
I do. I appreciate the input. Yeah, I'm about 100. We'll be very generous. 200 yards away from a lot of main transmission lines. So I make sure everything's grounded too. They're lightning.
Well, yeah, they'll get it. You won't. So that's not a bad thing, except for the noise. Okay, listen, take care, and we'll catch you later. Also, you can try something if you're getting too much noise in those power lines. You can put a wire on the ground for reception, and the signal strength will be down, but the noise will be way down. So that's another option for you. Nice to have you check in. Take care, Phil.
Thank you, buddy. Everyone on that, have a great day.
All right, you too. VE3IS. Hey, Keith, good morning.
Beautiful sunny day here too. At least my area.
Right, that's a good idea. Good idea to have them do that. In fact, with the slowdown, maybe there's an opportunity to catch up on some maintenance that they're constantly having to reschedule on a lot of these liners. So, and there's smart operators will be taking advantage of the imposed pause in heavy operation. So, hopefully that's what they're doing.
Yeah, no doubt. I support you. And, I thought, okay, I'm glad they did that because it doesn't matter if people can do the cars on there.
Yeah, exactly right. We do. And we don't see too many of those either, so. I saw the video. It looked like it was a little bit too low and he got caught on the high voltage wires.
Phenotypic photographs, I guess you would see from the video. Good. And we had a going through this on the airport here in Houston. Wow, watching the fire keeping an engine on one side, I don't know if you could do they got something to do.
I don't know either, but shame. All right, thanks for checking in with us. We certainly appreciate it. Yeah, good. I can't wait to hear about that. You seem to be able to whip those things out pretty fast. You take care. Okay, Keith, 7-3, Dan, patiently waiting, N1DH, come on in. Very good. Yeah, it's sounding fine. It's a little bit high in frequency. I listened and I made a recording for you so you could hear what it sounds like off frequency, and I rolled it about 100 hertz down, and it sounded pretty good down there. So take a listen.
Frequency thing. But anyway, thanks for letting me in, and I'm delighted to see that this Corsair is going to work. I was surprised. I opened it up to clean it up a little bit. Little Geox here and there. And, boy, it was wires everywhere. It's been a long time since I've seen a radio with all kinds of wires. But anyway, back to you, Dave, and thanks again for letting me in. WA3GIN and ECARS, this is N1DH.
There you go.
Wow, that's really helpful. James. Appreciate that. And, yeah, I'm delighted that this thing is working. I picked it up at a campus down at ECARS. And, wow, for as old as this radio is, it basically right up. Although I couldn't get the receiver to work, but after I got done doing all of the ESCARS rotating storage, I'm just giving them a chance to make actually pulling them off and the access a little bit, and trying to listen. So I can't complain about that. Anyway, so let's go.
All right, good deal. And that wraps it up for me, boys and girls. Thank you very much for checking in with us today. And we got a new net control coming in here to pick it up. Usually I know who that is, but I'm not paying attention today. I'll let you know here in a second. It's going to be George. Okay, good. He got his power restored. He's ready to go. So, W3GWM, your next net control. In the meantime, everybody, well, eat well. Really important. More and more, turns out that eating well is better than taking pharmaceuticals. So, focus on eating well. Get a nutritionist, and you won't need a let's see, neurologist, dermatologist, dentist. Who else we can put on that list? Cardiologist. Just eat well, exercise, and be nice. We'll catch you all again later. George, it's all yours.
Okay, Dave, thanks a lot. I'm back on the Kenwood again, too. I've got 200 watts to the ZS6 navigation of the G5RV. It was sunny earlier today, but it's cloudy up now. It's down at 10 spots over at the moment. And looking at the weather map, I see snow falling out over Iowa. So that's heading in this direction. We expect, a dusting probably, not much more than that. Monday night and Veterans Day, but we'll see what happens. You're sounding good this morning, and the band is starting to lose its flavors. Little good signals are gradually dropping down. If they keep turning over, they're also dropping down to about a 5.7.
Yeah, I've seen that on signals as well. There's a little bit of variability in there throughout my whole hour shift. But there's still conditions much better than they were 6 months ago. All right, man, have a good run. We'll catch you later. Sounding good.
Okay, 73, Dave. Yeah, it's midday D-layer absorption. We'll see you later. Have a great afternoon. I'm Claire with WA3GIN. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome to participate. This is a directed net. Please don't transmit unless I call for check-ins or I call you directly. If I'm having a problem picking up the station, getting the call sign, call relay and help me out with it. I do appreciate relays. If you hear someone you want to say hello to, call contact and we'll let you make the call. And you're going to have a link to do so. Please move on the frequency so we can keep the net running. This is our election season coming up. Starting in December, we're going to be voting for President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, and 2 board members. Right now, we're accepting nominations. If you'd like to nominate somebody, first make sure that they're willing to serve, and then contact anyone on the nominating committee. The nominating committee members are listed with their email addresses on the ECARS webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. Also, we're always looking for more net control operators. If you'd like to help out as a substitute or when a regular shift, if a regular shift ever opens up again, contact Jim, K1MQ. He's our net manager. There's also a link to contact Jim about being an NCS. ECARS NCS is actually very easy. It's a lot of fun, and we got a great bunch of people checking in on here. My call sign again is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. Right now it's cloudy and 55 degrees, which is kind of nice to be that warm this time of the year. And any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, you all have priority, so when you check in, make sure you add that to your call sign so I can move you up on any list. I'll try to make a list of 4 or 5 stations if propagation permits, and then I'll work those. If I don't get you the first time around, be patient. I'll pick you up further down the list somewhere. Just don't run away from it. Okay, now I'm going to listen for any mobile, portable, or QRP station. Mobile, portable, or QRP only, please. November 2, Zulu Golf, November, good afternoon, Terry. How you doing? Roger that. Well, it's not bad here. It's a little bit cloudy at the moment, but in all, it could be worse. It's that time of the year, so we just have to deal with it, I guess. Thank you for checking in. Anything I can do for you today? I've got your 5657 right now. The band is dropping out on me. Oh, that's fine, and you're doing great with 2 watts of power. Okay, Jerry, 73, we'll talk with you later. I'm Corvette, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, you're way down in the noise. Can I get a relay? November 1, give me your call sign again. Was that November 1, Papa Delta Golf? Okay, then that's Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Where are you mobile off today, or just running QRP? Okay, well, you're way down at the bottom of my level I could work today. My noise level's S2, and that's about where you are right now. But thank you for checking in, and I'll be looking for you further down the hall. I'm going to say 73, and we'll see you again soon. This is Whiskey Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm clear with November 1. Get it in the log, right? November 1, Papa Delta Golf. And you're in the log now. I've got a strange thing on my new version of Ham Radio Deluxe. It brings up blue water, and it blocks everybody down in the South Atlantic. So I don't believe that's working very well. I can figure out how to turn it off on here. Adam, thank you for being here. I haven't talked with you before. It's a pleasure to meet you. And I hope I'll see you again some other time here on ECARS. November 1, Papa Delta Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I heard somebody down below, but wasn't sure on that one. Dean Levy or George? Certainly did this. I'm looking for check-ins now. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie to Lima Echo Bravo. Good morning, George.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Alpha 3 Mike Juliet Bob.
Norway 2 Tango Radio X-ray.
Okay, gonna hold it there. I've got signs right now. November 1 Foxtrot Golf. November, Lima Alpha Bravo. I kind of think I missed this call. I might have it all, but I got a KB3, and I'm not sure, but I did hear a Yankee in there. KA3M. Tango Romeo X-ray. You were up. November 1 Foxtrot Golf. November, how's your day going?
My day's going very well there, George. Thanks for asking. And we have 60 degrees here in West Central Connecticut, and the sun is shining, and you're up to 5 there, George. Over.
Roger that. Well, thank you very much. I've got you about a 5.8 down here today. The band is not at its all-time best, which is not unusual. I do appreciate you getting me a call today, as always. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Oh, wow. Something just went haywire here. Hang on a sec. Google Earth just took over my screen, and now I'm trying to get rid of it. And not stand by just a minute. I'll be back as soon as I get rid of this stupid thing. Okay, now I am back. Here, Ray, I got you in the book. Thank you for being here. And we'll look forward to you soon. Have a great afternoon. Clear with November 1 Foxtrot Golf. November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and Lima Echo Bravo. You're up. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie to Lima Echo Bravo. 21269. Good afternoon, George. 55 over here in the Delaware River today. And, looks still cloudy out, but sun's in and out. Yeah, I hear we're supposed to get some of that white flaky stuff. I'm not looking forward to it, but this is the season, my friend. Anyway, good to hear you. Good signal today. How's your location today? Over.
Well, it's 55 up here right now. Mostly cloudy. It was sunny earlier, but it clouded up in a hurry. And looking at the weather map that I use, cold front last night. I'm on the cold side of it at the moment, but there's colder temperatures coming out in the Midwest right now. It's down in the low 30s, and there is some snow falling out in Iowa. It's going to be coming our way. Well, we'll see what happens Monday night, and Tuesday, and see what happens.
Roger. All right. Yeah, well, we're going to carpe diem, as they say. Sun's shining here right now, so we're going to go load some wood pellets on the porch for Mama, and she can keep the stove running, and a few other odds and put some stuff away, and that'll be it for today. Anyway, all the best, George. Thanks for being out there and doing what you do. 7-3 for now. We'll catch you on the next one. KC2LEB back to net.
Okay, well, thank you for being here today. You're sounding good. You're 5'9" that time around. I do appreciate hearing from you, as always. And we'll see you again soon. 73. Clear with KC2LEB. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And we got the KD3 and the Yankee in the suffix. Go ahead.
Got Kilo Delta 3 X-ray is one of them.
That might be what I heard. I had a bunch calling all at one time. I wish this Google Earth would go away. Every time I enter a call sign, it pops up, and then I have to come over here and close the darn thing down. Why did you up in Alaska? I don't think you're up there, buddy.
Oh, sometimes I wish I was up there, but not all the time, that's for sure. 64 degrees here. Still sunny, so hopefully it'll stay that way. Not sure if we're going to get any of that white stuff down here, but maybe. Never can tell.
Let's see. Running the old Yaesu radio today here that you might see on the QRZ picture now, Dave. And we got a lot of things to do out in the yard this weekend. Got to do the last mow. Got to aerate. Got to cut down some ornamental grasses. All the fun stuff that you do this time of year. Over.
Roger that. Well, I had a tree come down that I've been putting off cutting up. I'm going to do that this afternoon to get it out of the way. You're speaking 10 over, Barry.
All right, you're just as strong here. What I was surprised at was Jerry's signal. Was he running QRP? Because he was only about an F3, and he's always over 9.
He was running the QRP mobile 2 watts.
Oh, okay. Well, then that was pretty good. So there you go. All right, I'll let you go pick up others. Have a great weekend. Thanks for picking us up. We'll say 73. Have a good one there, George.
73, Barry. We'll see you again soon. Thanks a lot for being here today. With KD3X, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service and Kilo Alpha 3 Mike Golf Construct. Go ahead. Kilo Alpha 3 station.
This is Kilo Alpha 3 Mike.
Well, I'm sorry, I just missed it by a little bit then. Mike Juliet Fox, go ahead.
I don't know if you picked me up or not. This is the first time I've been on in 10 years. Just say your coffee for me, please.
Got you about a 5.5 right now.
And this is Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Fox. I have to know if I'm getting out already.
Well, I'm hearing you. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, yeah, the main news and I haven't been on for 10 years for medical reasons. Something on my heart. But I just got this 440 hooked up and trying to get myself familiarized with it. The SWR is jumping around, but I'm still okay. But as long as you're talking all right and I'm receiving all right, then I appreciate the time. Thank you. KA3MJS.
Okay, well, you're sounding good. I've got good copy on you. It's middle of the day, 40 meters. The G-layer absorption really comes in and knocks the signals down quite a bit. But I've got you 5556. No trouble copying you, Fred. And it's a pleasure to meet you. And I hope I'll see you more often here on ECARS. Don't be a stranger. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And bottom of this list, Tango Romeo X-Ray. Go ahead.
Back in the ham radio for something to do. Thanks, Annette, and thank you, George.
You're welcome. 73. Tango Romeo X-Ray. You're up.
QSL, George, thanks for having me and thanks for doing the net. The call is November 2 Tango Radio X-Ray ECARS. Lifetime number is 21123. 21123. I'm located Eastern Long Island, New York. Operator name here is Dave. I got WX is 61 degrees and sunny at the moment. Don't know. I do believe it's going to change here, but I don't think we're going to get any snow out of the system that's coming through Pennsylvania. Over.
Well, I'm hoping we're not going to get too much. It's too early in the year for that. But I had my wife bring the snow shovels up. We keep one by the back door and one by the front door in case we do get a heavy snow. And a snow blower on the front deck to get it down to the driveway. And I've got a guy that comes in and plows. He only had to plow about 2 or 3 times last year, so hopefully it won't be too bad this year. I'm telling some people, though, I saw a woolly bear caterpillar the other day, and it was solid black. And they say the wider the black band is, the worse the winter's going to be.
QSL. You know, Farmer's Almanac and all that other stuff and the old wives' tales. I just wait to see what happens. That's the way I look at it, George. So thanks again, George, for doing the net. Appreciate that. And I think this is the first time I've actually chatted with you here on ECARS. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and November 2 Tango Radio X-Ray. 73, George, and got a nice little pile up and got a great signal, by the way, 5.9 plus into Eastern Long Island.
I got you 5.8 down here, Dave. You're sounding good. Long Island, when the band, on the solar flux drops down, I have trouble getting to Long Island. I go right over it. So you're sounding good. This is the first time I've talked with you. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll see you again. You have a great afternoon and great rest of the weekend. I'm clear with November 2, Tango Romeo X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Drop Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-in.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, George. W3GWM ECARS from K3AC. Good afternoon, and we're ECARS number 3660, 3660 lifetime for the roster. And we have a very nice 64 degrees and sunny right now. Don't see much wind blowing out there. The leaves are still on the trees, at least a lot of them. But nice day, and we're going to go out a little later and do some yard work, blow the leaves off the front. And the only problem is tomorrow they'll be back. We don't have a complete leaf drop until early January on some of these trees here. Anyway, you're hitting about 10:15 over. Very nice signal from Wyalusing. And that's about it for me. So enjoy your weekend. If you're going to watch football, we got the college games. Penn State's coming up, I believe. They're playing Indiana. And Indiana, I think, is ranked up pretty high. So, we're not too optimistic here. But anyway, then we got the Eagles Monday night. That should be good. They're playing in Green Bay. You have a great weekend, George. Thanks for running the net, and thanks for picking me up. 7-3s, W3GWM, Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, from K3AC, Yardley, Pennsylvania. Take care.
Okay, Bob, you're peaking 20 over. You got a really strong signal coming in this afternoon. Thanks for being here today, and I'll look for you again further down the line. Have a great afternoon and enjoy the football. Hello with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, KB1G, there was another station. Call again. I think I'm getting splatter. KB1G, go ahead.
Yeah, I think the person trying to call in, it seems to be synchronized when you ask for check-ins, is way off frequency. So I don't know if they have their RIT on or something like that, but it doesn't sound like somebody operating a separate thing. They seem to respond to your call. Anyway, it's 60 degrees here in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, where I just stopped into the house, but I'm loading my freshwater fly rod and some things. Also my saltwater fly rods, and I'm going to make a little skirmish down to a couple of places to see if I can do some damage end of season, and that's about it. Probably go out to dinner tonight. But back to you, KB1G.
Well, the fly fishing season just about wrapped up here. I haven't seen anybody out with a fly rod in quite a while. I do live on a trout stream. My western boundary is a trout stream, but it is empty. It's stocked, and then it's fished out, and that's it for the year. There's a few lakes, well, not lakes, ponds. They call them lakes, but they're really ponds that have trout in them that seem to last through the year. But once in a while, I'll see some fishermen out on the river with on the boat, but even that's getting underwear. I'm feeling like I used to.
Yeah, well, I mean, we have right through the winter, we've got trout fishing here. The stocking program goes throughout the season. Plus, we always have native brook trout. But I'm thinking of going down to one of the local ponds.
actually, it's in the Arcadia management area. It's a pond called Browning Mill Pond. And I think I'll put my kayak in there and just going around and see if I can scare some stuff up. Anyway, I hope you have a good day. I'm going to get going here because Lord knows we don't have as much sunlight as we used to. So I'm going to get it done. Take care, KB1G.
Okay, Bill, it's good to hear you again today. Around here, it's dark at 5 o'clock. I'm still having a hard time adjusting to that. Daylight savings time and Eastern Standard Time. I wish they would do one to the other and just leave it alone. 73, Bill. We'll look for you again next time. Have a great afternoon. I'm clear with KB1G. K-Big from up in where are you from, Bill? Let me check on that. Okay, Rhode Island. Okay, thanks for being here, Bill. We'll see you again soon. I'm making some adjustments because that stupid Google Earth keeps popping up. And it plotted apparently up in Alaska, and it's causing almost everybody else down in the South Atlantic, so it's not working properly. This is a new version of Ham Radio Deluxe, and it has some features I like, and it has some features I could do well without. And I'm going to try to figure out how to get rid of them and close it all off. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm standing by for check-in.
Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet, Uniform.
Whiskey Golf 8, Radio November 4. Okay, I had a list 3 of got Whiskey Alpha 3, India, Juliet, Uniform, and I've got a WB, didn't get the rest of your call sign, and there was another one also calling at the same time, so the last couple of check-ins. Try again. Whiskey Alpha 3, Okay, was that you, John? WB3 IQJ Mobile? All right, well, you're down. You're just barely readable right now. It's midday, and the fact that I can hear you at all, mobile from down there, I guess is doing pretty good. And short skip is really not working today, but at least I can hear you. And I just wish I could get rid of this Google Earth.
We'll talk to you later on.
Okay, Don, we'll see you again next time around. Have a great drive down there to Philly and drive safe. I'm Claire with WB3IQJ. This is W3GWS. And the WA3IJU. Go ahead.
Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet, Uniform. I'll copy there, George, please.
Good copy. Yeah, I wasn't watching the meter, but you're loud and clear.
Okay, very good. Well, I had some kind of an anomaly here going on with my linear. I shut it off. I think I just got done refurbishing. This is a Sugar Baker 400 transmitter you're listening to, along with the companion SP300 receiver. And I think I'm going to get things set up here right now. I'll be able to work. So, WM, WA3IJU, we're ECARS 3818 for Life George here in Eastern PA. We're just south of Williamsport. We're not that far from you. Over.
All right, I got your S7. That's not bad for this time of the day. And I do hear you pretty well. You're almost next door to me down in Williamsport.
It's affirmative there, George. That's too far away. I was afraid I was going to skip over you because of the delay anomaly there on the Skywave. Over.
Roger that. Well, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It must be working like an NVIS today. I'm getting short skip off of you, I'm sure.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're an S9 plus 5 over S9, something like that, kicking in there close to 10.
Over.
All right, that. Well, thank you very much. I'm running a Kenwood TS480HX with 200 watts. My antenna is a variation of the G5RV by a hand. Call sign's been changed, but its antenna is called a ZSX-BKW, and it looks pretty good.
Yeah, very good. Well, it sounds good. You're coming in here really nice, and I tried a couple times. I think I had the function switch out of the transceive mode and transmit. So I was on another frequency with the other VFO and the transmitter. So now I think I got it right this time. So we're just getting this thing back on the air. It was kind of a bad piece of equipment for a long time. I acquired it a year or two ago and let it sit around, and decided to get it cleaned up and get it working. So quickly, if you would, give me a report on the audio. Any anomalies on the audio other than off frequency or up and down frequency? Over.
Sounds to me that on frequency. I don't hear anything wrong with it at all. Obviously, it's a vintage rig, but it has the sound. It's not bad. It's good. And I just switched the antennas to a G5RV, standard G5RV, and I rectified that.
Yeah, okay, George. Well, you limited the trip you're now in that six now. I don't know whether that's the antenna change or just propagation. Over.
That's the sound of the propagation does have a way of getting out of control one. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Thank you for checking in this afternoon. Have a good afternoon.
73 here, George. Thank you for picking me up. Sorry about the anomalies there back and forth, the linear on and off and that kind of stuff. So thank you for picking me up. You have a good day. Looks like it's going to be a really nice day today. Then you Sunday might get a little rain. 73, W83IJ.
Okay, well, I'm not that far away from you, but up here along the state line it's cloudy now. So it's not bad. 55 degrees yet. 73, have a great weekend. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm standing by for check-ins. Okay, perfect double on there, and I did not pick. I heard the first station, I heard Kilo, and that was all I got. So please spread them out and try it again.
Kilo, Charlie, Juliet, Foxtrot.
Okay, I've got Kilo, Charlie 8, Juliet, Foxtrot, Papa. Who was the other one? Foxtrot 8, regular November, portable. Okay, the portable, I think it might be a little bit off frequency. Give me your call again. Kilowatt Golf 8, Radio November. Hey, Kilowatt Golf 8, Radio November. I got you there. Stand by. AC8, Juliet, Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Okay, so good. I'm located in Luxembourg, Ohio. Or maybe a little hotter, I don't know. I looked at the forecast last week, but the sun keeps on peeking in and out here in Leavittsburg. I'm in a little borough called Center of the World in Leavittsburg, so anyway, you can tell everybody you talk to the ham radio operator in the center of the world. That ought to get you some chuckles from that, so... But at any rate, thanks for letting me get in there. I don't want to hold it up, so have a great day. 73.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. A lot of QSB right now. You were peaking about 5-6, and you faded away on me toward the end, but I got it all. Thanks a lot for checking in today, Richard, and we'll see you again, I hope. And nice to hear from you. 73. And let's see, Kilo Golf 8, Romeo November. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, George. Same here as Jerry. And we've been having problems with the microphone. I'm on a hand mic right now. Running about 55 on the audio with
sound over.
Well, maybe it doesn't sound all that good. I got a lot of bass coming in from you. I don't know if that's the way it is or what exactly is going on, but it's a bit distorted.
Okay, process is off. This is not in a better half.
Yeah, I did notice this change.
Okay, well,
okay, I don't hear any change on it at all. It all sounds the same.
Okay, that's just that's all what I want to do here.
Okay, well, I got you about an S5. It's not bad, but the audio just seems to be a bit distorted. Jerry, thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again another time here on ECARS. You have a great afternoon. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS at East Coast Radio Service. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome.
Kilo Delta 3 Bravo Romeo Alpha.
Kilo Delta 3 Bravo Romeo Delta. Good afternoon.
Romeo Alpha.
Romeo Alpha. Okay, I got it that down. Good afternoon. How you doing? How's the Keystone Amateur Radio Society today?
Oh, we're doing quite well. We're doing a fall field day. I heard you tuned up, and I'm like, this sounds like a great place to start my day off.
Oh, you sound good. I got you a good 5-7 up here in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 4 miles south of Wyalusing and 35 miles west northwest of Scranton, 25 miles south of New York, Pennsylvania state line.
Oh, excellent. You're making a good trip here as well. I have you at a 5-9. We are located between Johnstown and Altoona, Pennsylvania.
Okay, well, you're off to my southwest then, but you're sounding good. I got you anywhere between 5'5" and 5'7", 5'8", depending on what the band's going to be doing.
All right, excellent. I appreciate the contact with you and your net.
Okay, well, you have a good afternoon and good luck with your fall field day. And we'll see you again soon. It's the first time I've talked with your club, so hope to see you again. Forever, KD3. Bravo Romeo Alpha. I need to pick up my glasses fixed. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Got Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. I think there was a weak station in the background. That other station again? Okay, I do definitely hear some of it. You are in my noise and I can't pull you out. Can I get a relay?
Comment.
Go ahead.
Yeah, George, I'm hearing that station too. It sounds like it's out California, Arizona area. I had this the other day, over.
All right, so that happens this time of the year. I wasn't sure. Noonday on 40, you know how these absorption goes. Thanks, Jerry. W3 Alpha Papa Alpha, good afternoon.
Yeah, how you doing? You're booming in here. I heard you say you're in Pennsylvania somewhere. So am I. I'm down here by Pittsburgh. I just turned the radio on, so I didn't catch, the whole, your location. I just heard something in Pennsylvania as I was listening, to my, I didn't have my headset on, which I have now, so I can hear a lot better. But anyways, good. What time is it? Good afternoon. Got Tony here, 30878 on the roster, and Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. So how you doing?
I'm doing fine, Johnny. You're coming here, Ken, over. You got a nice signal up here. I'm 4 miles south of Wyalusing, if you know where that is. 35 miles of west-northwest of Scranton. 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on a mountain overlooking the North Branch of the Susquehanna River.
Okay, I'm looking at, I just got on your web page here, and okay, yeah, you're on the eastern side of PA. I'm on the western side. You're pretty close to the New York border up there. From what I see on the map here, looks like you're out in the boonies. I don't see any towns around your area there. Over.
Well, the only town close by is Wyalusing. It's about 500 people. I haven't checked the latest population. I don't know if it's up or down, but I'm very rural. I'm way out in the sticks. I live on a dirt road, and my nearest neighbors are deer, bear, coyote, bobcat. You know, the wild critters are my neighbors.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, my wife just told me that I'm interfering with something on TV, so I cut my power back a little. Over.
Roger that. That's it. We had cable. I don't have that problem anymore. Back in the old days, I used to have to watch that, but it's been a long time. Up here, if we don't have cable, we don't have anything.
Yeah, you were saying deer, coyote. I got all that here. I'm in a pretty well-populated area. But, yeah, wildlife's everywhere.
Yeah, well, before I retired, we used to take our weekends and go to places like this. We were way out in the boonies. We had a camper that we drove around with. And a motorhome, I guess you call them now. But anyhow, we used to drive that around with a 30-footer, and had all the luxuries of home in it. That we would park it and go out hiking and traipsing around through the woods. And when we retired, we moved up here. We sold the motorhome because we're already living where we want to be. And this is a great area. I'm surrounded by wildlife. Neighbors are maybe a half mile away from the nearest neighbor. Not too bad, and no complaints from them. I also have a natural gas deposit under my property, so I'm getting some royalties off of that.
Aren't we lucky? Yeah, that's, wow. Yeah, I don't have any mineral. Okay, my wife's yelling at me. I'm interfering with the stove down there, so I'm going to have to cut this short. Nice talking to you. W3APS.
Okay, Tony, 73. Sorry about having a problem. We'll look for you again. Claire with W3APA. This is W3GWM. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike.
Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon. Just getting back in here in the shack at camp, and heard you call. I made a call earlier, so figured I don't like to see a call go unanswered. So good afternoon. Name here is Rocco, and I'm at camp in the Albany, New York area. Over.
All right. Well, I heard you talking to Dave earlier. It must be nice up there right now. Probably not many people around.
Yeah, well, it's a private camp, so there's not many people at all. Just a few who live around the area here. 59 degrees out right at the moment, so not too bad. And we just moved a few things around to get a few things ready for winter, and other than that, I think I'm going to throw something in the crock pot to get dinner started, and maybe I'll open a bottle of wine.
Well, that sounds like a good plan for the rest of the afternoon. I'm going to be chopping up a tree in a little while. I'm not really chopping. I'm going to use my power saw on it. I'm too old to use chopping. But I'll be about maybe an hour. I go slow. I pace myself. It's not a big tree. It's tall, but not very thick. But you're coming in here 10 over, Rocco. Real nice signal.
Yeah, you're doing the same here. Really good signal. The shack here, believe it or not, is in a camping trailer. You can look up WW2G, Whiskey 2 Golf, and kind of see what's going on with the shack here. But we're in a camping trailer and on the side of a hedgerow, and most of the antennas run through the hedgerow. At least the HF wire antennas do, anyways. So that's the story here. Nothing that special as far as the antennas go. This is just a wire antenna. It's a homemade copy of a double G5 RV with just a couple of little changes, and this one is thrown right dead center down through the tree line.
Well, I'm on a G5 RV right now. It's the standard 102-foot length G5 RV, and you're just blooming in here, Rocco. It's been a long time since I've talked with you. The last time was 2 years ago in December, so I'm glad you checked in today.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I don't get on this net near as much as I really should. So, but we're here today, and yeah, it's good to hear from you. And yeah, I was pretty much a regular check-in when John WA3DZS was around, but I don't know, for whatever reason, just haven't been coming here to 40 much. Been staying on 75, but this reminds me of why I need to get on 40.
Well, I'm glad you came down here today. 75 is a good ride to that, and a good ride to band. But 40 it's always kind of iffy. You never know what's going to happen. 40s can be a real nuisance sometimes.
Yeah, that's true. But boy, when the band is good, and today it's pretty good, or at least we've got a pipeline between us.
Roger that. Well, there's some more CMEs coming. We're going to have some more atmospheric disturbances. The band is not really in good shape today. The solar wind is pretty high, and the KP is around 3. But all in all, it's better than it has been, put it that way. I'm going to have to move along, Rocco. Thank you for being here. We'll look for you again further down the log. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey U2 Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I am standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. N1ARO, and I think there's another one out there, but I'm going to try for you in a minute. I don't know if I'm really hearing something or if it's long skip. November 1, Alpha Romeo Oscar. Go ahead.
Good morning. There's a nice voice up here on the coast of the east. I thought I'd say hello. Name is George, from about 10 miles from the house.
Okay, well, the name here is also George. And you can make it here 5-9. Get a nice signal. The band is reaching out a little bit, and the station's a little bit further away. You're really starting to boom in.
What is your location?
I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton.
Okay, very good. You're about an S3 up here. That's good. 5-9 hopping country.
Well, if the noise level's low and the propagation is working, then it doesn't matter how strong, as long as you can hear me.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm sounding good. I kind of thought I just switched over here to the farm. Excuse me, but is this the net?
Yeah, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays, 7:30 to 1:30, and on weekends, we're here from 8 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. Sometimes on Sundays, it runs longer, but there's a traffic net that comes on at 1:30, and we always clear off to give them room.
Oh, absolutely. Well, that's great. I just thought that'd be otherwise. Wife and I just have a little farm and raise beef and golden retriever puppies. So it also looks like an antenna farm.
Roger that. Well, I have 19 acres up here. I'm about the state game land, so I've got trees for as far as you can go, and a decent day's walk in any direction. And I really like it up here. I'm very rural. The only thing we can grow is rocks. I'm on the side of the mountain.
Roger that. Well, we have the cows up here, so we have plenty of manure for the garden, so we do good in vegetables as well. Anyway, nice chatting with you. I'm sure there's somebody else that wants to, so I'll jump right back out of here and say good morning to everybody, or afternoon, best we are. I'll try to stop back.
Hey, George, have a great afternoon, and please do come back again. Won't be here for you. Herbert, November 1, Alpha, Romeo, Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, and a station ended in hotel. Back for the hotel station in just a minute. Please stand by. W3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon, George. Name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316. We're mobile. Just went to sign the books at the VFW. So, not pretty good here. Band's playing well, and I want to thank you for getting in there. W3JCB, back to net.
Okay, Charlie, I got you about a 5.5, but not bad for noontime signals on 40 meters. How are you doing today?
Hey, good. Yeah, we're located over here in the western end of Pennsylvania, about halfway between Erie and Pittsburgh. Over.
All right, for that. Well, I'm in northeast Pennsylvania, middle of nowhere.
I got you that. Okay, well, hey, 7-3, move along and let you get more check-ins. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
Okay, Charlie, 73, thank you for checking in. Haven't talked with you since back in August, so it's good to hear you again today. I'm clear with Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Now the station ending in a hotel. Try again. Well, maybe that was a long skip too. Was there somebody that had a hotel in the call sign? Nothing hurts, so we'll move along. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins. I've got about 7 more minutes before my relief operator comes in.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
There he is, Echo Bravo Mike. How you doing today?
Yeah, Roger.
Everything okay up your way, Gary?
Well, George, let you know that I'm here when you're ready to do the transfer around 1 o'clock. My signal's here about 10 dB over 9 most of the time. W3GWS ECARS, W1CBM. Over.
Roger, Gary. I got 258 right now, but the band's up and down a lot today. But I'll give you a shout when I get close. Might be a little early, maybe a little late, but somewhere right around the hour. Thanks a lot for letting me know you were there, Gary. I really appreciate that. Here was W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Should be coming on as my relief operator at 1 o'clock, so everybody stand by. If you could still hear me, check in with Gary. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike standing by for check-ins for ECARS. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
ECARS. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Juliet Delta. Good afternoon.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta. George, how you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing fine. I got your call sign right. Give it to me one more time to make sure I can read what I wrote.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta. KB2BJB. Right in Woodson Park.
Oh, hello, Mike. Good to hear you again. You're coming in fine. Just a little bit of QSB today. The last time around, you were 5'9".
Oh, Roger, and yeah, you were fading right out. Now you're coming back just before the end of your shift. That's the way it goes, right? I had a maybe I'll be one last deal going here.
Roger, but you're sounding good, Mike. 40 meters this time of the day, you never know what's going to happen. The knee layer absorption hits you hard, and then the band starts doing freaky things. Ionosphere is pretty messed up right now.
Solar power. Battery's down, I think, about 80%. I've used it all week, and it's only down 80%. So this little portable works pretty good. And the nice thing about it, I can drag it around and don't have to climb up to the main shack. And so it works pretty good. Go ahead.
Oh, you're doing fine. No trouble at all with it. And the solar powered on battery, you're really doing a good job. Our power went out for about an hour and a half this morning. I was kind of worried about it. I didn't want to be on the generator when I had to run the net, but they got it back up just in time for me to get all my equipment fired up and everything working sort of okay. Got a new version of some software that wants to use Google Earth. It pops Google Earth up every time that I enter a call sign, and I've got to find a way to defeat that because it plots everybody down in the South Atlantic. So it's supposed to be reading the locator from QRZ if they have one entered, but it's definitely not doing that.
Yeah, I heard you were having some problems. We have a tuner in here too, which is crazy, but whatever. So I'll let you go and say something brief.
Okay, Mike, well, I call this the international tune-up frequency because there's an amazing number of people that decide to tune up right on top of the net. And they're loud enough that I'm sure that they can hear me. Because if you go 20 over, there's no way they're not hearing me. Mike, 73, have a great afternoon, and thank you for giving me a shout today. That brings me up to the end of my shift. And you're the tail gunner today, Mike. 73. Clear with KB2, Bravo, Uniform, Delta Portable. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. W3 Echo Bravo, W1 Echo Bravo, Mike. Gary, you ready to go?
I'm here. Back to you for any kind of final to your group, folks.
Roger that. Well, everyone that's been with me, if you could still hear me, Gary is there. 1 Echo Bravo Mike is coming on as a net controller from now until 1:30. Please keep him busy. It's always good when you're on a net to be busy, and I know, Gary, you'll appreciate it. 73 to everyone that's been here. I'm going to be off for a few days, and we'll see people again later on in the week. I'm going to be back on Monday from I think I'm doing 10 to 11 on Monday. I'll have to check on that. I'm substituting. Anyhow, Gary, 73, and it's all yours. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, over to Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Correct. Thanks, George. Thanks for all you do. Okay, 7-1, Echo Bravo Mike. After 11, it would be your next call. Gary, 10016. What time? Sure. New Hampshire. Eagle 2 3 element beam at about 95 feet. I'm on a hilltop. I have quite good reception. I hear almost all the signals, even though they may be really, really low. But sometimes they need help. So if you're open to it, be a relay for me. I would very much appreciate it. It's all the Christians can hear what I do not hear. ECARS is direction app. We have a net control operator typically every hour, and the net operates from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, 7 days a week. So we're proud of what we got. We have a pretty well-established organization with net control. And good leadership. So if we get that, we will be we'll do what's up. I'm looking at this. How much phone call? The next book is on mobile portable QRP. It's our heritage. So they're here to give them priority in those modes. Are there any mobile portable QRP stations that would like to check into ECARS stage? Your call time. Over. The carrier says there's no signal. QRS indication on your mobile portable QRP. Over. And nothing heard. Were there any relays? Checking the ECARS. Please give me a call.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Correct. Roger, acknowledge. Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Stand by. Was there another station? Over. Good afternoon, sir. Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Welcome to ECARS. My name is Gary. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Night signal. W1DY. Please go ahead. Over.
Yeah, W1DY. They're W1EBM. This is W1DY. Yeah, Eagle Valley. QTH is Sheldon, Vermont. We're up near the Canadian border. We're just trying to get this bucket of bolts back running again. We've had a couple of issues with different cables and things, so anyway, it looks like it's working a little better now than it was. Looks like we're in for some really cold weather here the coming few days and week, so we're going to stand by for maybe a little bit of that white stuff. So back to you, Gary. This is Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Yeah, Roger. Your old rig sounds really fine, Al. W1 Bravo Yankee, Sheldon, Vermont. Up in the northeast area of Vermont, but not in the northeast Kingsville. Signal sounds good, though. I'm glad you were able to diagnose the phone cable. Sometimes those are really, really hard. I know because we have to do the same thing here. I'm going to move my station 100 feet from one end of the house to another. And all in that, you have to extend the coax and control cables, etc. It was difficult to get everything organized. Hey, over that thing down, what do you use here? What is the old bucket of bolts? What is the transmitter? Over. W1BY, over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I got it, Gary. Yeah, it's a Pentec Omni 5. Been around for probably 25 years. It's my backup rig. We've got a number of other rigs that are a little more modern, and it's just back away. We may have moved down here about 4 months ago, and things are just scattered. Really too much help from the family members helping me to move, and I can't find half the stuff anymore. It's gonna be months before I get through all of this. But it's to give you the NJ2US and the audio is broken up into, I think it's 8 bands, and the EQ Plus, a combination, along with a dynamic mic, a Behringer mic. So it's older equipment, but I think it's working pretty good. The big project over this last summer was getting this dipole up, and it's up about a quarter wave. So it's in the clear, and I've been working into Europe and even into some Mediterranean issues in that area as well, on 40 meters. So back to you from W1DY.
I got everything, Al, except the definition or the name of your antenna. You took a big bump right there. Quarter wave something. What's the antenna? Over?
Yeah, it's a dipole, but it's pretty much 1-to-1 right up to from 130 to about 7,200, 220. And then it's at this frequency, it's about 1.2 to 1.2 and a half to 1. So it's starting to go up a bit, but it's just a dipole up a quarter wave. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Congratulations that you're able to work up the 40-meter DX on phone. Excellent. I did the same thing, but I'm the CW guy, so I hang out on the low end and work the Europeans and late afternoon until they push it in the evening. Hey, 73, Al. Thanks very much for telling Annette and I about that's what you're doing. It's going to be cold up in northern Vermont, you said. The snow's coming, so maybe when you check in next time we'll be able to get a report on that. 73, sir. Thanks very much for checking in. Are there any other stations that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Please give me your call sign. Everyone is welcome. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 Zulu X-ray. Are you still there? Net control?
Roger. Net control is definitely here, sir. Kilo Delta 3 Zulu X-ray question mark. Hello. Welcome to ECARS. Would you get the net, please, your call sign phonetically one time, sir? And then let us know who you are and where you're located. 83ZX question mark. This is ECARS Net Control, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, most certainly. This is Kilo Delta 3 Zulu X-ray. I'm in Cherryville, Pennsylvania, up by the Pocono Mountains. And my old call sign for ECARS back in the 90s was 3651. I haven't been on for a while, so anyway, I want to try to get a membership and everything can. Anyway, back to you. Thank you.
Yeah, Roger. What's your name there in Cherryville, Pennsylvania? What's your name, sir? I'm Gary, New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, okay, Gary. Yeah, the name's Mark. You can look me up. Like I said, I've been around for a long time. I was a truck driver, and I used to actually run this net back in the 80s. Or no, not the 80s, the 90s. And I know a lot of the old folks, they might have passed around, went down the road, since then. But anyway, yeah, this is about the first time I have checked in, and I'm running a new rig here. I was just wondering if you'd give me a signal audio report. Roger.
Say again, your transmitter? I think you said what it is, but I couldn't help you well. Over.
Oh, okay. FT Yaesu. FT710 ESS. I think I detect a little bit of RF on my audio. I just hooked this thing up, so I'll copy.
You are Mark Kilo Delta 3 Zulu X-ray. ECARS W1 Echo Bravo Mike Net Control. knowing what the rig is doesn't at all affect what I'm going to say. I would say it anyway. The audio is quite distorted. Whenever you say a word, it gets distorted such that I often can't understand the words that you say. I would suspect it's distorted because there is RF in the audio. Perhaps someone listening would contribute from their perspective what they're hearing. But it's very rough as you speak any word. It's like a grumble. There's like a as you say any word in the background. From your simulation. 83ZX W1GM. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just noticed I can hear it. I don't know what's going on there. But there's Jason, I guess, frequency interference too as well. So anyway, thanks for checking me in, and I'll be back. And like I say, I want to renew my membership. So anyway, have a good day. Thanks for running that. KD3 Zulu X-ray, Poconos.
Roger, Mark. I'm delighted to have you come back in and reintroduce yourself, and you have a desire to become involved again. That's fantastic. Please to go on our website, or maybe you already know how to contact the website folks, so you can get a number assigned. It would be wonderful if 3651 was still available. I don't know if that's the outset, but maybe your time number, or whether that's all. Anyway, you get involved, and if you want to be a next role, it's really clear how to do that in the coffee. We welcome anybody to help contribute to ECARS. Help us like 732. And we look forward to you coming again, Mark. That was Kilo Delta 3 ZX, Mark, out of Pennsylvania in the Pocono area. And Mark was saying that he was at that control station back in the 90s, and he wants to come back and get more involved, and he had membership number 3651. Trying to illustrate that he was a newbie. 736, Mark. This is Gary, W1 Echo Bravo Mike Smith for ECARS. Any stations that would like to check in, your mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know that, please. I'll put you at the top of the list. Everyone's welcome. Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Yes, sir. Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Please stand by for a moment. Is there another station checking in? Over. Any relays? Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Welcome to ECARS. Nice signal. I'll give you a report on the next go-around. My name is Gary. I'm in southern New Hampshire. KD2AXJ, W1EBM. Over.
Okay, Gary, good to talk with you. This is Bob down in southern New Jersey. ECARS 21819, the light. It's a beautiful November day down here. I was out for a walk earlier and worked up a sweat. Back to you.
Yep, I understand. Same thing here. 59 and sunny. 59 and sunny here on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire. What was the temperature down there when you were doing your walk, Bob, in southern New Jersey? Over.
The temperature was 66.
That seems unusually high. Is it unusually high for where you are? Over.
Yes, it is in November. It was up into the 70s at 2 o'clock. It's really unusual.
Roger, your signal is way down now. Please, Bob, a request. Whenever you stop transmitting, say the word over. Please say the word over whenever you stop transmitting so I know that I should transmit. Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet, Bob in southern New Jersey. Went for a walk, 66 degrees, you got a big sweat. Your signal peaked at 5.8, and now it's down to a 2 by 3. Let's see how it is right now. K2HJ W1EBM. Over.
That's a pretty good range from 5.8 down to 2.3. You're about 5.8 also. Over.
Roger, thank you. I appreciate the use of the word over. It makes things much easier for any net control. That's common to all of us, not just Gary asking that. So please use over as much as you can to help it help. 7-3 to you. Yeah, the signal is odd and correct, but we're at when the D-layer absorption is fairly unusual and high now, and that could affect the propagation. We'll see you again, Bob. Please check in again. Was there another station that wanted to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please? Yeah, I had to call. Everyone's open. Over. On George's shift and also on Dave's shift, there was some mobile. I wonder if there are any mobile driving around who would like to recheck into the net and get a signal report from New Hampshire. This is Net Control W1 EBM standing by for any check-in. To the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 kilohertz. Any station anywhere, you're welcome to check in to the net, get a signal report, an audio report, let us know how you're doing, talk with any other station that may be also listening on here. W1 EBM standing by for any check-ins. Over. Net Control, this is November 1, Tango, Victor, November, N1, PVM, out in the point in time, Connecticut. Over. Roger, sir, November 1, Tango, Victor, November, W1, EBM to ECARS. I acknowledge you checked in. I missed what you said, please. I wasn't ready to write. Please say again your location and your name. Over. Name is John. And location is in Fairfield County, Connecticut. Oh, not that far from you. I just put up a new antenna yesterday, so you're the second contact that I made. And it's a Tar Heel, mobile, but it's up 4 stories on the clock tower. So it's working, I think, anyway. You, sir, have a wonderful audio, and you're coming in 5.9 plus. Thank you, John. And as I requested to the other stations, when you stop transmitting, please say the word over. But sometimes your signal is so low, I don't know whether you stop transmitting or not. Okay, on the new antenna, you've got a Tar Heel, you said, a mobile antenna that you're using for your fixed station, creatively, and you said it's on the 4th story on the top of the clock tower. So, if you'd like outside at the top of a structure, over. Yes, QSL. The clock tower has one of those, trying to think what you call it, architectural steel roof. Nice colored green. And my landlord has allowed me to install permanently mounted to the back side of that tower, but above it. And it's 4 stories up, and we're on the crest of the hill. So, has plenty of radio hooked up to it. And I have an ATAS that was there before for 3 years, worked quite well, but only went to 40 meters. This goes to 80. And I'm hoping it works good and, can accept the ice load and so all of that fun stuff that winter brings. Over. Roger. Well done. Nice to listen to. I'm glad you're having good luck with it. I'm your number 2 contact. I've heard that. Your signal peaks to 5.9 here, John, and very little QSC. So go down to 5.7. 5.7 to 5.8, 5.9 sometimes. Good signal with the car. I don't know. What is the length of the Dogville antenna? Over.
They come in different, they're all about the same size when it comes to this one. This is the Model 75A. Chevy's in this thing. But the stinger on it, the radiating element on this one is 6 feet tall. I could have gone to 10 feet tall on it. It would accept that, but then I lose 10 meters on it. It goes 10 to 80. I didn't want to lose the 10 meters, so I stayed with the 6-foot width. So they also make it for mobile. It is a mobile unit, and they do have it with just a piece of it on it, so you don't hit everything as you're going down the street. But I was lucky. It's a steel structure up there. Steel goes all the way 10 feet below the ground. Perfect ground on it, and we put out plenty of radios. And so the total length of the thing is 8 feet. And it starts 40 feet in the air.
NJ2US. Thanks, John. It's working well for you, like I said. 5.9 to 5.7. Trying to picture what it looks like. I can imagine this. Thanks for checking in. Let us know what you're doing there. I'm proud to have been your second guest. Sure so. And I would agree with you. 10 years would be fun to do. You don't want to take it off your antenna. So having 10 capabilities is a good decision. And my good friend, both yours. Kevin Treacher, thank you very much for coming in. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm Gary in New Hampshire. Are there any stations that would like to check in, please? Give me your call sign for that, please. Everyone's welcome. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Roger. Now it's Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. I believe I wrote down. And Karen, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Is there another station checking in, please? Over.
Alpha Bravo 2, India Whiskey.
Correction. Alpha Bravo 2, India Whiskey. Stand by, please. Let's start with Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Answer, please go ahead. Over.
Good afternoon. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. 304906 for life on the ECARS roster. Sitting here in Honesdale, Pennsylvania. Cloudy skies, 69 degrees. I'm sorry, wrong thermometer. That's an indoor thermometer. 58 degrees. That's much more like it. Keep it still nice and warm for now. Not much going on, just not like checking in. It's been a while. So thanks for picking me up. You got a good strong signal here into northeastern Pennsylvania. Nothing else to report. KB3 MVP back to net control.
Roger, thanks, Zach. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. It's Zach. He's operating out of Honesdale, Pennsylvania. I remember Honesdale's near Scranton, and that's in the coal country. Are those fires still burning under the ground? Are the coal fires still burning? Over.
Actually, there are sparks. There are parts of the area where they still are. I'm sure you're familiar with the town of Centralia, Pennsylvania, which is a few counties southwest of here, but that's been basically abandoned on account of that. There was a mine fire a few years ago in the Carbondale area, about 15 miles to the west of here. I'm not sure if that ever got taken care of or not, but unfortunately, there are still some that are still going.
Roger, thank you, Zach. Is pipe coal or soft coal mined in the Scranton area? Over.
Oh, that would be hard coal, anthracite, the good stuff. Ironically, though, the locomotives use the pullet burn soft coal because of the quicker, faster, heat and whatnot. But the coal you burn in the house is anthracite. And that's the kind we got here.
Roger, thank you. My ancestors, 2 generations ago, worked in the coal mines when they came from Russia. My grandfather and my father were 14 working in the mine, West Virginia. They were doing the soft coal down there. Hey, 7-3, thanks very much for checking in. Let us know about yourself, where you live, and what's going on there. Much appreciated. Back to you for any kind of a final, please. Over. You're all set. 7-3, thanks for checking in. Mr. Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good afternoon to you, Terry. How are you doing today? Over.
Hey there, Gary. I'm not too bad. It's Terry here in Kitchener, the E3 NEJ. I'm just trying to find you the temperature. We can't be any too warm up there. We made it to 40 degrees. They're forecasting snow tonight. I don't know what they said. It's in centimeters, so I couldn't even tell you how many. Probably half an inch, and they're going to panic. So, anyway, shouldn't hold you, Gary. You got 4 minutes left to get the next guy, and I'll have to get out of here so we don't run overtime over.
Hey, it's very thoughtful of you. Thank you. I did not look at we're watching the clock. I have no idea. Yes, we've got to run. Terry, always good to hear you. I hope that your health is doing well, and we talk to you again another time. Mr. Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Kitchener, Ontario, where we're going to get some snow. This is Net Control W1EBN for ECARS. 7-3. Last station, please, is Alpha Bravo 2, India Whiskey. Good afternoon, sir. Over.
Good afternoon, Alpha Bravo 2 India Whiskey. Name is Mark. Mexico, America, Romeo, Kilo, March the name. Location is Amsterdam, New York. We're northeast New York. You guys know where Amsterdam is. About 30 miles northwest of the capital, Albany. Anyway, temperature 51 degrees. Nothing much going on. Everything is good. W8F was broadcasting 50th anniversary on 7.204 not so long ago for the Edmund Fitzgerald commemorative, and that's about it from here.
Roger. Is the 7204 Edmund Fitzgerald still active and alive, or has it already shut down? Over.
It was active a little while ago. I worked them at 1600. It's 1800 now. They're supposed to go to 2300.
And the frequency is 7.204? Over.
7.204. They're in, it's W8F. Yeah.
W8A, I think you said, and the frequency is 7.204. If guys are listening, want to give it a try. That's the Edmund Fitzgerald on 7204. Mark, Alpha Bravo 2, just listen. 73 Mark, thanks for the info. Thanks for the quick transmission. That's you for a quick final, please. Over. Yes, really quick. That's right, Mark. I have 2 minutes. Is there a station that wants to say hello and give a call sign? Over.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec uniform.
Kilo Alpha 3, Alpha Quebec uniform. Good afternoon. Please give me a quick rundown. Your name and location. Over.
Very good. Okay, call sign is Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec uniform, KA3EQU. Name is Meade, Mike Echo Alpha Delta Echo, and we're located in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Sayre, Pennsylvania, right up along the New York State-Pennsylvania border. ECARS number 30003, 30003, and doing a little bit of antenna work here this afternoon, and we just finished up a vertical loop, and kind of wondering what kind of a signal we're putting out this afternoon there. I've been doing a little bit of monitoring today on ECARS, and that's always a good place to sit the radio and listen to what's going on with everybody. And then if you're doing a little testing, it's even better. So we'll turn it back to you. This is KA3EQU.
Roger, Meade. Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec uniform. Meade in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Good signal. You're 5.9, no QSC. That's very unique. 5.9, no phase. While you were transmitting, good solid signal. That loop is working really well here into New Hampshire. Back to you for 30 seconds. The final guy got to go. Over.
Real good. Okay, thank you very much for the report there. Always a pleasure to stop by ECARS here. We have a good time. So 73 KA3EQU.
Thanks for that. I really appreciate your kind words about using the net as a way to know what's going on and get good signal reports. That was neat. Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec Uniform. We're shutting down the net for authority given to me by the leadership of ECARS. We don't want to make it interference to a Midwest traffic net. Our sideband sometimes cause that. Our signals are strong sometimes too rich. This is double 1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm checking all stations checked in. We had 8 check-ins in the last 30 minutes. A lot of fun conversation, I think. Seven through the wall. If you're watching college sports, I hope your team does well. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike terminating that operation and closing down. W1 EBS.
7.255, Kilo Delta 3 Zulu X-ray, 5 for your call. Negative contact, KD3ZX, clear frequency.
Hey, wind as opposed to 4 hours while you intercepted it. Some loaded. But look, I need this one back on track. Cows to up behind the toilet. That's what the last one, I've swapped out the house, I know, the fact was all it has with.
London. Name is Frank, and we're located in the outskirts of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, up here on the hill. Don't you know? KBG-OL, QRZ.
Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. Calling into PEP, KA8YOR. Nelson Hurd. This is KA8YOR.
KA8YOR. This is November Romeo 1 Charlie.
I heard a light station out there. Go ahead. This is KA8YOR.
KA8YOR. This is November Romeo 1 Charlie. Back to you.
Yeah, that copies you through the interference there. Over.
I copy you fine. The name here is Mike. Mary NJ2US. The name is Mike. And I'm in Watertown, Connecticut. And I copy to CW. But I saw already it's CW on my end.
Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo, VE3NEJ calling. Nancy Echo 2, Papa Echo Papa, N2PEP, VE3NEJ calling.